Hello guys, welcome back. My name is Nathan and today we are going to be going over the roster freeze lift and going through the potential Seattle Kraken trades that we'll see this afternoon. If you're watching this in the replay, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and join the Grab Gang. But we're going to be live reacting to the trades that will be happening during the roster freeze. It was reported by Gourde Miller and a bunch of other people as well that there could be a bunch of Seattle Kraken trades that could be involved with this roster freeze being lifted that will be announced in the next 2 hours. So I have a great feeling we're going to get a lot of these leaked, a lot of these rumored right to the very end, and the Seattle Kraken could have a bunch of different moves. And the first one has already been confirmed by Andy Strickland. Here in the Seattle Kraken will be trading Tyler Pitlick to the Calgary Flames, and a draft pick will be going the other way. So already we have a Seattle Kraken trade announced, and we're 2 hours away from the draft or from the roster freeze being lifted. So I think we'll get a lot of these trades leaked in these next 2 hours, and I think we'll have a lot of action as well in this next little bit. But how is it going, everybody? Good to see you in the chat. We got 90 people in here already. Let's get the party started. About an hour and a half to go until the roster freeze is lifted, but again, I think we'll see a lot of these trades confirmed before then in these next 2 hours. So stick in this live stream, boys, and let me know what you guys think about this trade. Tyler Pitlick going to the Calgary Flames, a draft pick going the other way. So already one of the players in the whole Kraken lineup is gone. But let me know out of these players right now, because we already have Tyler Pitlick pretty much confirmed to be going to the Calgary Flames. But out of these players right now, which player do you guys see being the next person to get traded, or one of the bigger players to get traded? Which Seattle Kraken do you see not being a Seattle Kraken for any longer after this trade freeze? Which do you guys see getting flipped the other way? Let me know your thoughts. Who is getting flipped? Who is going the other way? Because this will be a big thing as well. Also, a really interesting piece of news I just saw from Eric Engels. Mark Bergevin says Shea has several injuries: ankle, foot, knee, thumb. Even missing a practice for him wasn't an option. He has a lot of mileage. He won't be back next season, and probably won't be back for his career. Oh my gosh. Wow, just an absolute bombshell right there by Mark Bergevin, telling it how it is. And he probably won't be back for his career. Wow. Big news on Shea and the Montreal Canadiens. That is crazy. So again, we're getting a bunch of news right now, guys. Stick in the live stream. Let me see who the first people as well were in the chat. But hit the like button on the stream. Let's get the party started. Let's get to 41.9k today, maybe even 42k, and a new model we made as well right then and there. But the first people in the chat were Stranogovic, McCasey, R2. What's going on, you absolute goat? We got Eliminator, Adam Watson, NHL Clip Guy, Isaiah, John McLaughlin, Marcus Silva, Wes McCauley, Crabinator. We got Christian Nays, Brady DeBrune. We got Mike Rossi in here. We got Logan Hacker, the hockey kid, Julian Martirano, Jaden in here as well. We got Ali, we got Damo Maher, we got Habser Goated in here, Justin Goff, Jaden Refstick, we got Nate's Legates, we got Jackie Zadell, Buckets World, Cameron Cope. Good to see you guys in here. Jalico, of course, Most Hated God. We got Mr. Marco Boy, Knock, Heath Wood, Luke Balby, Drippy Default. We got who else in here? Who else? Obi-Wan a Brick, Rangers Chris. What's the deal with Eichel? No team's getting his medical records. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting tidbit as well. We heard that potentially Buchnevich could be or has been shopped around these past couple of weeks. So he's another guy that could be potentially traded this next week or so. Oh gosh, let me see. Thank you so much, Landon, for subscribing. Can we get some Landon hype started in today, boys? The first subscriber today. Let's get some Landon hype, some huge Landon hype. Hey Dylan, we're gonna have some crazy reactions as well today, but big news as Shea multiple injuries and could be out for the rest of this contract and for his career. So he might not be coming back at all, which would be a huge big deal. Now, for the people that were asking, I think it's up here real quick. So as you guys were seeing here, this is the first trade confirmed by the Seattle Kraken. They'll be trading Tyler Pitlick to the Calgary Flames, but the roster freeze will be lifted at 1 p.m. Eastern. Or actually, wait, no, not 12 p.m. Eastern. It's 1 p.m. Eastern. What am I talking about? Let me change that real quick. Sorry. Putting the wrong info here. We're getting off to a great start. It's 1 p.m. Eastern. But at 1 p.m. Eastern, the roster freeze will be lifted. And so another big tweet as well, guys. Another big tweet as well. Stick in this live stream because we got a lot to talk about here. Because look at this tweet by Andy Strickland. Be interested to see how many trades Seattle has in place. Some believe it could be around 6. Will guys like Pitlick, McCann, or even Yanni Gourde be on the move. That is interesting. So it could be around 6 trades the Seattle Kraken make within this roster freeze within these next few hours. And we're probably going to hear those trades revealed in the, honestly, in the next hour and a half. I mean, with Frank Saravelli, you never know what to think of Frank Saravelli. He could be dropping all of this in the next hour. So stick in this live stream. We got 200 people already in the stream. Let's keep it going. What do you think about the Gourde surgery? Yes, it was reported that Gourde would be out until November, which I think is a huge loss for the Seattle Kraken. And honestly, I think that just makes it a little bit more interesting, their whole draft. If they don't make any other moves, they have to get another center. They have to. I mean, they were already reported to go after Ryan Strome. That could be something. By the way, this coming from Doug Armstrong. I see an outlook where I vision him putting on a Blues jersey again. And Andy Strickland is talking about Vladimir Tarasenko. So maybe Tarasenko stays in St. Louis. Interesting thought. But let me know in the chat down below for you guys, which Seattle Kraken player is getting traded? Which Seattle Kraken player is getting traded? Let me know your thoughts. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Wait. Jarnkrok gone? I don't think so, Dama, but Jarnkrok could be a factor. So, guys, hit that like button. Pitlick is the first trade and the first domino that has been flown down. He will be going to the Calgary Flames. Let me know in the chat what draft pick is going to be going the other way. And let me know, what trades do we see here with the Seattle Kraken? Now, I got to help my brother for a second downstairs for just a second. Now, give me just 1 second, like 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. Also, my mom letting me know I have my shirt backwards, so yeah. There we go. We got it back. Oh, we got I don't give good check in here, Pitlick. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. If it is if it's more than like a 5th round pick, I'm not exactly sure I love that for Calgary. I think for Pitlick, he's a good bottom 6 defensive forward, but if you're expecting any real production, you're going to be pretty disappointed, but we'll see. Pitlick for a 4th, maybe. I'm gonna say my prediction. I'm gonna say it's a 4th round pick, because I really don't see Seattle trading trading one of their players instantly for like a 5th round pick. I don't know. I feel like a 4th round pick just has more value. To me, if you're gonna make a trade like this, you might as well. And I think Pitlick does have some good value. He's another great defensive forward, but. Oh, I gotta get a breather, sorry. Anyways, we got 300 people in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in today. And again, a lot of trades will be revealed in this next hour and a half. And again, let me know what you guys are thinking. You know what? Let's go for the roster right now. Because we've already had confirmed Tyler Pitlick to be traded. But let's look at this Kraken lineup real quick and who I think will get traded. So let me also put that off. So looking at this Kraken lineup, who I think will be traded, obviously Pitlick is already gone, and that was one of the guys that was like right as he was picked, it was like, okay, he's probably gonna get traded. But outside of that, I mean, I'll just say this: anybody that was in Seattle for that event, I don't think is getting traded. So no Giordano, no Tanev, no Eberle. I think those guys will be staying. But I do think some of the forwards could be gone. Most notably, I think, is Joonas Donskoi, who I think at $3.9 million will get some value at that contract. But if you retain half of that and it gets down to 1.7 or whatever it would be, that could be a really, really good trade for the Seattle Kraken, where they retain some salary, they get even a better pick. I mean, if you're trading Donskoi and he has like 1.7 on his cap, you could probably get like a 1st round pick for him. Honestly, with the way he plays and the style of play that he has, he's a really hot commodity, I personally think. And even though Colorado exposed him, I think, again, if you're willing to take some cap on his books, which I don't think Colorado was wanting to do, I think Donskoi could get a lot of value. So he was another guy that wasn't in Seattle for that event, and I think Seattle knew that they were going to pick Donskoi, so I think they could have flown him out if they wanted to. So that, I think, indicates that Donskoi might be on the block, and I think he will be one of the guys traded today. Now, I don't see Yanni Gourde getting traded. I don't see that, but I do see Jared McCann likely being a guy that could also be traded. Now, I'm not sure how perfectly likely it is. He might be a little long shot, but I do think McCann is a guy that also could be flipped by the Seattle Kraken. The problem is, it's like you Pittsburgh traded him for like a 7th round pick and a prospect. Like, that's not great value. And for Seattle with their lineup, and they're already trading Donskoi, I want somebody to play forward. So McCann, I would like to still have on the team, but he could be another guy that could be ending up being flipped. But again, from Andy Strickland, huge news again. Up to around 6 players could be traded. Around 6 players could be traded for the Seattle Kraken. So that is very interesting. I doubt it's Yanni Gourde, but we already heard Tyler Pitlick and Jared McCann could also be on the move. So let me know. What are you guys thinking? I'm going to say Donskoi, McCann, and I'm going to say as well Colin Blackwell. I'm going to say Blackwell, McCann, and Donskoi as my trade pieces right now. But we'll see how much that translates. Let me see here real quick. Just a refresh. Because again, Frank Saravelli has not tweeted out too much today. He actually had like a little bit of an article earlier this morning, if I can go back to it. But he had an article on Daily Faceoff, which was very interesting. So in that article, he ended up saying that they've been shopping Pavel Buchnevich. The Rangers have been shopping Pavel Buchnevich for a couple of weeks now. Seattle Kraken trades. I don't think we've learned anything too much on that. So the big thing was that Pavel Buchnevich was getting shopped for a long time and could be also traded around this draft. Hey, we got 500 people in this stream. Thank you guys for coming in. And once again, we have an hour and a half to go until the roster freeze is lifted. But I think we'll get a lot of news before that time. A lot of rumors and a lot of reports. And again, Frank Saravelli, you don't want to bet against him. This man is breaking everything. So I think we'll see a lot revealed. Do you think there'll be trades today? Absolutely. It's been reported that there could be at least six from the Seattle Kraken. Riker coming in with a 7 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. Started the stream with a bang. What a beaut. Morning, everyone. And all I'll say is geeky over beat. Yeah, exactly, Riker. Exactly. I trash talked that pick so much in the video last night. So much. But I will say this. I still think Geeky is a solid player, but just over Bean. I think Bean, if you're going to trade guys, Bean I think has way more value. But thank you so much. Can we get some Riker hype, y'all? What a beaut. Any news on Monahan's status? I don't think so. Let me check on that real quick. Because I think we might have heard something, but I'm not for sure on that. Sergeant Pickle to the 2. Hey, Grab, gonna get me an Alexiak Holmes? If you are, that's pretty sweet. And now thinking about it, Sergeant Pickles, I think I might get an Alexiak jersey too. Once I'm able to actually buy one of those jerseys, which who knows when that'll actually be. Once I'm able to buy one of those jerseys, I might get an Alexiak. We'll have to see, obviously, what the final roster looks like. Unless if they sign like Dano, I'd probably get like a Dano jersey or like Landeskog or something. But if they don't, if it's mostly the same roster, I'm definitely gonna get me a Alexiak jersey. Definitely gonna support my boy for sure. That's great though. Can we get some Sergeant Pickles hype in the chat down below? Great choice, I must say. Let's see. We also have William Daniel subscribing. Thank you so much, William. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, Renee? Renee with a 2. Shout out to you once again. Can we get some Renee hype? Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. We also got quite a bit of news from the Marc Bergevin press conference. If you did not see already, guys, there is a lot that was revealed by Marc Bergevin here. And the big one is this. Let me pull it back up on the screen if you haven't seen it already. But coming from Eric Engels, Marc Bergevin says Shea Weber has several injuries, ankle, foot, knee, and thumb. Even missing a practice for him wasn't an option. He has a lot of mileage. He won't be back next season and probably won't be back for his career. So that's just LTAR space confirmed there for the Montreal Canadiens for the next few seasons. Sadly, it looks like Shea Weber has probably played his last games with the Montreal Canadiens, the captain there with the Habs. So there's some big news there coming from the Montreal Canadiens, some really big stuff. And there was also some stuff as well after that, I believe. Marc Bergevin on Carey Price, nothing alarming at the moment. He played all the minutes in the playoffs and played very well. He had some bumps over the 2 months, but he's seeing doctors. We're not expecting anything major, but we'll see and look closely. Perhaps 6 to 8 weeks. So there you go. By the way, as well, coming from Eric Engels, we met with Joe, and Joe feels great. He's focused and ready to go. Mark Bergevin says Jonathan Drouin will return to the team. So it seems like Jonathan Drouin will stay a Montreal Canadian. Ani Jingle, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. And Glacier Comics, great to have you as well. Absolutely appreciate it. Can we get some Glacier hype? Appreciate it a ton. A ton. What do you think the Caps should do this offseason? I think fixing that defense should be a big priority. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Tomas. Hopefully you are as well. Pasta Boy says pasta. SNG Vorce just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Shout out coming your way. Coming your way. Tanev jersey? That would not be a bad idea, William. What do you think about the Carolina Panthers? The best team in the league, obviously. Any Taylor Hall news? I'm a Bruins fan. I'm hoping they resign him. Well,
it's only a game.
I have some good news for you. Thank you so much, MJ Foley, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Great to have you. If it'll actually load. Here we go. So let me actually go back to top here. Because I think it was confirmed that, where was it? Oh yes, here it was. So I forgot about this thread by Elliot Freeman, but there are some very interesting things here. So first off, this is a big bomb from Elliot Freeman. Expect the New York Rangers to announce Barclay Goodrow. This is, by the way, around the roster freeze lifting. Expect the Rangers to announce Barclay Goodrow approximately 6 years for 3.6 mil. I think it wasn't reported to be 3.8 or something, but 3.6 is the deal there for 6 years. Boston to try to close Taylor Hall, approximately 4 years at $6 million. And Edmonton to announce Mike Smith, 2 years at $2 million. And by the way, of course, I don't know how we haven't talked about it yet, but then there's Zach Hyman. If Toronto desires a draft pick that could be done at today at 8 years, if not 7 years in free agency opens, either way should come in around 40 million. So it was reported that Zach Hyman, if Toronto doesn't trade him to the Oilers, will get a 7-year deal at 5.12. If they do get him in a trade, it would be 8 years at 5.5. So Zach Hyman will be an Edmonton Oiler. I thought Calgary would have gone after him, but Edmonton makes the deal, which I think it'll be good for the first few seasons. I think those first 3 or 4 years is going to be pretty good. But after that, man, I mean, I don't think, let's be honest here. Ken Holland is not looking for the next 5, like in the 5th year. He's looking to contend in these next few seasons. So it makes sense for the now. But Zach Hyman gets a big contract, and honestly, good for him. Zach Hyman's a wonderful person, and he gets the big payday he deserves in Edmonton. Toronto obviously wouldn't be able to give it, but there you go. And by the way, also from Elliot Freeman, finally focus switches to the draft and some of the players who could be dealt around there. Nothing more. With the 7th Canadian. My goodness, thank you so much. Drouin is more of a playmaker than a scorer. He should play with Suzuki and Caulfield next year. I think they would make a great trio. Yeah, that could definitely work. Thank you so much, though. Can we get some Muffin Man hype in the chat down below? Appreciate it a ton. And also Tyler with the 2. Thank you so much, brother. Absolutely appreciate it. What the heck is going on with Jack's Medical? Yeah, apparently they're not giving it to the New York Rangers, which I'm surprised by. Maybe it's just a thing where Buffalo just isn't wanting to trade with the Rangers. That could also be the case. They're just not giving the medical info to the Rangers that way. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. I'm kind of at this point concerned about Jack Eichel of the Rangers now, because at this point it just seems like the Sabres just don't want to trade with the Rangers just with what we see. But thank you so much for the 2, Tyler. Appreciate it a ton. But as Elliot Freeman says, focus switches to the draft. Jack Eichel, Seth Jones, Sam Reinhart, Vladimir Tarasenko, etc. could be on the move around the trade deadline. So there you go. Some big news there coming from Elliot Freeman as well. All right. But yeah, the big news there with Shea Weber, big news there with Tyler Pitlick. Let me know in the chat once again. Let me know in the chat down below once again what you guys think will happen with the Seattle Kraken. What other trades will we see? We got 900 people in this chat. Thank you guys for joining us today. Huge stream will be coming today in this morning, because we got in the next hour and a half potentially a boatload of trades and signings to announce. So stick in this live stream, because there's going to be a lot revealed live right here. I'm just refreshing everything to see what's going on. Thank you so much, Scott Collins for subscribing, and also Mr. Top Weather. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Can we get some Scott hype and some weather hype? Tyler again with a 2. Appreciate it a ton. It's with the Wild 2. Look at Russo. Really? I thought it was just with the Rangers. Wait a second. Okay, is it ever gonna load here? Twitter. Come on, Twitter. I'm begging. Here we go. Wow. But Rene comes another 5, dude. Are you kidding me? Do you think there'll be trades after the freeze? 100%, Rene. 100%. We're going to get a lot of stuff confirmed, not just with the Seattle Kraken, but I think after this trade freeze. Because there's a lot of deals in place that haven't been set in stone yet or made official. There's a lot of deals in place that will be revealed around this trade freeze. So there's going to be a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. Grav, are we seeing an Eichel trade today? I'm not sure if it's today, but we'll see. Because this is interesting. As Brooksy reports here, I sense the same is true for the Minnesota Wild. I don't know how a team can even consider giving up these kind of assets for a $10 million player with a neck injury and not have the docs look into medical records until that happens. So there, I was just looking at the Brooks tweet. I thought that was just the Rangers. So the Rangers did not get medical info from the Sabres, but neither have the Minnesota Wild. So I have no idea what the Buffalo Sabres are doing here unless they know it's something bad. Like if they unless the Sabres like know like this is going to be a bad thing for Jack Eichel. That's the only situation I can see this making sense. If they know that they can't make a trade or actually have the value there, or if Eichel is like going to miss like next season or something, that would be what I would speculate. But to me it's like if you have the records and they're good, you would give them out. You'd be handing them out to everybody you know. But the Sabres are not doing that. They're not doing that. Let me see. Keaton Shannon, what's going on? Also, Jason, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some hype in the chat for the new subs? Sorry, I was just going over that and being confused. New subs, thank you so much. We got 971 people in here. Let's keep the hype going. An hour and a half to go until the trade freeze lifts, but we will get a lot of rumors and a lot of confirmed things happening before then. But let me know what you guys think is up with Jack Eichel, because this is an interesting situation there. Very, very interesting. Tyler Johnson should be traded today. Probably Expo. I would expect Johnson to be on the move. Just found you. You're awesome. Shea, thank you so much. Great to have you in the Grav Gang. 100%. Shout out to you. Eldero 3K. Hello there. Good to see you. Ethan coming with a 7th inning. Thank you so much, brother. Do you think the Pens could take full rights out of this awful offseason so far and would the 16-17 Pens or 2021 Bolts win a cup final? I would say I would rather have, I think at this point I'd rather have the Bolts than the Pens 2017 personally. But I do think with the Pens, even though they lose Tanev, they do get some free cap space. So I think with the Pens, Ethan, I don't think they're done. I don't think they're done. They could definitely use their cap space to their advantage. We'll see though, because it will have to be used correctly. Like I would have loved them to go after Jamie Alexiak again. Let's go Pens 87. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much, brother. We got 950 in this chat. Once again, let me know, what do you guys see happening with the trades today? We've had one official trade already happening. This one involving the Calgary Flames and Seattle Kraken. Tyler Pitlick going to the Calgary Flames and a draft pick going the other way. I would suspect it's probably like a 4 for a 5th round pick personally, but we'll see what happens. Calgary acquires Tyler Pitlick, good, solid, young bottom 6 defensive forward. I'm expecting Chevy to make some moves for the Jets. Blue line needs some additions. I would absolutely agree. I mean, Tomas, it's a miracle that DeMello stayed on that team, to be honest. Weber will play the rest of his career in Montreal. Doesn't look like he'll play much in Montreal, Jacob, if at all, in the NHL. I hope someone acquires Omar's rights. That could be interesting as well, Adam. I could see that. Nashville about to be screwed if Weber retires. That is true. The cap rate capture penalty, I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad for Nashville. Oh my gosh. Renee with the $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Do you know how much the Kings have in cap space? I can look it up for you right now. Give me a second. Just go to Cap Friendly real quick. Thank you so much, Connor, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. In terms of projected cap space, as of right now, the Los Angeles Kings have $15 million in projected cap space. So they are 15.5 specifically. So they have a decent amount of cap space, but also I'm pretty sure they have to sign a couple of guys. Yeah, they have Afanasiu, Moore, and Luff as RFAs, and those are for their free agents. So you'll probably have about 13 million still left on the books after that. So the Kings will have some space for sure. Hey, Addy, stop spamming. A team of 36 overalls in NHL 21 would do better than this Kraken team. Honestly, I might try that out. I'm sad that the cord is gone from Ottawa. Yeah, it sucks, but I do think in Seattle he'll get a pretty good shot. I'm surprised they didn't pick Troy Stecher, but honestly, I get how they want an up-and-coming D-man for cheap. I mean, that is true, John, but I think with Stecher, he could have been your easy number 6 option, and you wouldn't have to, I mean, you still have to trade some D-man, but I think you could have had your defense pretty much set in stone right there. You think they're going to move Donskoi? He absolutely loved the Avs, and he didn't go live to Seattle yesterday. Yeah, that's personally one of the players I see being moved. That's one of the players I see being moved. We right now, like looking at the roster right now, we already have, as of right now, Pitlick gone to Calgary. But that's probably like from what Andy Strickland was saying, there could be up to 6 trades with the Seattle Kraken team in the next hour and a half. So I think at least we're seeing Donskoi gone. I could see McCann going as well. Maybe Mason Appleton for a good return. You could see Blackwell as well, possibly going away. I think there's a lot of potential for the Seattle Kraken. But let me know in the chat, which players do you see being traded from this Kraken team? Yes, Matt Calvert retired as well. Big news as well. What a goats. Hopefully it will. I'm wishing the best for him in retirement, 100%. Do you see Montreal tanking for right? No, I think they're going to use their cap space. I'm hoping Seattle does the same, but we'll see. We'll see. Any Oilers news? We need a defenseman bad. I think when it comes to the Oilers, you're going to have a tough time, man. I'm really not sure what Ken Holland is doing this season. I think they'll probably go for another defenseman. But looking at their options, like looking at the Oilers' options, it's not great. Oh, and by the way, guys, we got 1,000 people in this live stream right now. If you have not hit that like button, make sure you do so. We are 19 away from 200. Let's absolutely kill that right now. Come on, boys. Let's hit that like button easy and instantly free, and it helps the channel get out there to new people. And subscribe if you're new, of course. We're trying to get to, right now, 41.9K subscribers. Thanks for the new subs coming in. Appreciate it a ton. Right now, we're at 41,895, and we're 5 away. Who are going to be the 5 absolute goats to clutch up and get us there? Let's go. 5 away. I heard a rumor about Mark Giordano of the Rangers. Yeah, I saw that from Molly Walker, but it looks, honestly, I doubt that Mark Giordano is going to get traded. He was up there in Seattle. I doubt that they would present him if they're going to get traded, honestly. Any Pens news? I don't think so, Simone, besides Tanev obviously going to Seattle. But they do have cap space to make a move now with that pick. So I think the Pens will eventually be pretty active in this free agency. And by the way, guys, if you see any sources or see anything out there, at me on Twitter at Nathan Gravity if you haven't. I'm trying to look for anything at this point. We got an hour to go until the roster frees, and I'm willing to bet again. Frank Saravelli is going to drop something. It's gonna be once Frank Saravelli drops something, the floodgates are going to open. It's gonna open. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you so much, Daniel, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Also, Joe O'Callahan, welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. We also have Eric. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What happened with Toronto? They McCann ended up being taken by Seattle. Anybody who was on stage yesterday is staying in Seattle. Absolutely agreed, Doc. Absolutely agreed. ZG Games. Any Rangers news? There is some Rangers news. Some of the big stuff as well from Frank Saravelli. Pavel Buchnevich has been shopped over these past couple of weeks. Also, Jack Eichel, the Jack Eichel situation. Neither the Rangers or the Wild have gotten medical records on Jack Eichel, which could indicate some bad things with Jack Eichel's health. And that could affect things. We also have, again, potentially some trades as well. But, I mean, it's been reported that maybe they might go back and reacquire Colin Blackwell. That would be pretty interesting. Tyler Flood, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Appreciate it a ton. Mr. Gamer Blocks, go Knights, go. Replace Pitlick with Bastion. Yeah. You know what? Let's start out. Let's look at like a trade list going here. Let's look at this lineup. Let's replace Pitlick with Bastion. But let's see what we got here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my marker on all the guys that I think could be traded today. So I'm gonna go with McCann. I'm gonna go with Donskoi. I'm gonna honestly, that entire second line I think could be moved. I'm gonna say it right now. Blackwell could also be moved. I think. I don't think it. I mean, unless somebody was gonna give a crazy haul for Geeky, which I don't think so. I don't think a trade's happening there. The only guy on the defense I could see being traded right now is Soucy, as like that would actually fit to the defense right now. That's the guy I could see. So in terms of the guys I see being traded, Appleton, McCann, Donskoi, Blackwell, and Carson, Soucy. That would be it, I would say, for me. Is there any way the Oilers would trade McDavid? No, not willingly. Not willingly. What's the next season or city to get an expansion team? I think the next city city to get a team would be Houston. Interesting as well. Reported earlier in week, the Gabriel Landeskog momentum of the St. Louis Blues has lost some steam. Hear the audio below. Do hear he'd have interest in Florida and Seattle, among others, if no extension is worked out in Colorado. So potentially, Gabriel Landeskog could be going to the Seattle Kraken. Could be going to the Seattle Kraken. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think Duncan could get moved. I think that's true as well. I think that I could see that. Oh my goodness, Renee, another 5. Thank you so much, brother. Do you think the Kings win the cup in the next 3 seasons? I doubt it, but I do think they'll be a contender in that time for sure. Hopefully when guys like Byfield and Turcotte get all the way up. Jan V's, Martel, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grad Gang. Thank you so much. Renee with another W. Renee with another W. You love to see it. You love to see it. Appreciate it a ton. By the way, the American Hawk on Twitter, why did the Flames go for Pitlick? What should they do in free agency? Why they went for Pitlick? I mean, he's a bottom 6, great defensive forward. He can provide some good forechecking play. I don't think he's the worst option in the world. I'm just waiting for what pick will go back, because we know a draft pick is going back to Seattle, but if it's like a 4th round pick, I would say that's too much. They said on TSN 690 that Perron was nearly traded to Montreal just before the trade freeze. Wow, interesting. Is the reason the Kraken took Vladimir from Columbus and other lower paid players because they want to build their team through free agency? Probably, Sam, but I don't know if it's completely through free agency. I think we'll see some trades confirmed here tonight as well that that could indicate something that would bring some cap onto the books that's not entirely free agents. Update the sub count. Okay, we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. Did we hit 41.9K? And we did. We did. We are right now 69 away from 42K. 69 away. We hit it. We hit it, boys. Can we get some sub goal hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, y'all. The goal now is 42. I can't even believe this. This is crazy. Thank you so much. The new subs coming in. Appreciate it a ton. We got 1,100 people in this stream. And again, we will know within the next hour and a half which players the Seattle Kraken trade, which trades were behind closed doors. We'll find it out in the next hour and a half. So do not go anywhere, guys. Do not go anywhere. But thank you so much for the new subs coming in. And subscribe if you're new. 69 away. Let's get some nice in the chat down below. Rye Hill, thank you so much for subscribing. Love to have you in the Grad Gang. Thank you so much, Rye. Seattle trade all your players. Other than Pitlick, has there been any other trades? Not yet, Flames fan. Not yet. But we got a lot of rumors with different guys. Do you see the Flyers making a move to get rid of Voracek, Ghost, or JVR? I think Voracek's probably the most likely one, Brennan, if I had to say so. But I honestly was expecting a trade with Seattle in some way. Jacob, thank you so much for subscribing. And Flominus, thank you so much for subscribing. And by the way, guys, because this is very interesting, it was reported, some people were getting really confused with what trades we will see in this roster freeze. But the thing is here, these trades that will be announced aren't trades like, oh, let's give Seattle a 2nd round pick to take a certain player. Those trades did not happen. But what trades we'll see as well today are trades where, this Seattle takes a certain player, then they flip him to another team. Those are the types of trades we will see this afternoon. Not trades to get compensation for taking a player. So all those picks that were confusing to you, Seattle made them willingly. And there might still be a trade in place to be like, oh, if you pick this player, let's trade for him. But in a lot of those younger cases like Dornowski and Bayreuther, I don't think we'll see a trade. I think that's what Seattle was looking for in the first place. How would you grade Seattle's expansion draft yesterday? I would, under the just no context, no circumstances, if they keep that roster, it's a D. But under free agency, under the draft, I think they can have a lot of creativity. I think this roster could look a lot better. At least that's what I'm hoping, because as of right now, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. Do you see the Panthers picking up Laine or a guy like Connor Garland to go to the first line like Barco and Verhaeghe? I mean, Laine would be amazing hockey snipe show. I'm not sure about that, but it would fit pretty well, I think.
It's only game.
Who's your favorite Seattle player? As of right now, probably Yanni Gourde. What's the word on Killorn, Coleman, and Maroon? Not much, Allie. Not much. But we could see maybe a Yanni Gourde trade from the Seattle Kraken. So who knows? Maybe he's getting sent back to Tampa. Just sub. Let's get 42K. Flames fan 1. You are the man. Thank you so much. Does Carolina make any big moves this offseason? I think they could, Nicholas. They have quite a bit of cap space for this upcoming season. I think they should use it well. I mean, maybe they go after a goaltender. I mean, Linus Ullmark could be pretty solid for them. I think they will make some big moves though. Freshman Eberle's from my city. Nice. And at least involved in these Seattle trade rumors? I don't think so. Maybe they're bringing back McCann, but I don't think so. Unpopular opinion, the Rangers absolutely need Jack Eichel if he's healthy. They can't run with Mika's Zibanejad and Ryan Strome as their top 2 centers. Zibanejad is too inconsistent to be a 1C. I'd agree with that. If healthy, which is the big thing. Has Francis been fired yet? Sadly, no. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. Best YouTuber in the world, sports and other stuff. You're here though, so you're the best YouTuber in the world. Rangers sniff on Kuzi if no ice. Rangers sniff on Kuzi. I see what you did there, Eric. I see what you did there. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Where do you see Hamilton signing? I still think New Jersey will be the best candidate for him, but apparently from Frank Seravalli, the Oilers are a dark horse team for him, so who knows? We'll see. Robert, thank you so much for subbing. The last like 5 live streams have hit over 1K. I know. I don't even know what's happening, Golvich. I don't even know what's happening. Anyways, we got 1,100 people in here. Thank you so much coming in here, guys. And do not go anywhere because we have trades to be announced in the next hour and 20 minutes. It's going to be a lot of news coming out. And I have a feeling that especially once we get the closer and closer we get to the freeze time, the more stuff we'll hear about. I mean, it's just a matter of time before Frank Seravalli or somebody finds out something and leaks something big. But as we've already seen this morning, so much news. Carey Price could be retiring and could be done for his career. We got Taylor Hall signing a contract. We got Zach Hyman signing a contract. Oh my goodness, Emmerich. Emmerich with a 549. Thank you so much, brother. Coming in once again. What's up? What's up with you, Emmerich? Thank you so much, man. Can we get some Emmerich hype in the chat? Absolutely beautiful. Appreciate it a ton. Any Pittsburgh and Seattle talk? As far as I can tell, no, but we'll still see. I think there could be something on the table. Hello, Gravel. Explain me your chart. What does that mean? Basically, that marker means that I think they'll be traded this afternoon. So any of the why am I blanking on what it is? Why am I blanking on what the squiggle is? The name of it. Why am I blanking on that? Somebody's gonna put in the chat, obviously, but the squiggle on the name means I think they'll get traded in this afternoon. Rommel, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Carey Price retiring, so you mean Weber? No, Carey Price is retiring. Look at this from Eric Engels. I'll put it on the screen once again if you haven't seen it already. Mark Bergevin says Shea Weber. Oh wait, I meant Shea Weber. Sorry, not Carey Price. Big L for me. Sorry, I meant Shea Weber. I meant Shea Weber. I'm sorry. I was blanking there though, because earlier they said that Carey Price was good to go. And I guess I just switched up the two. But Shea Weber will likely not play another game in his NHL career, which sucks. But it was Shea Weber. Sorry. Sorry. Anthony Cupo for McDavid, obviously. 3 minutes in this popular Rangers looking for a left-hand D. Mentioned them potentially getting Soucy. Yeah, I did hear about that, Nicholas. It would be a pretty good fit. Like if Soucy went to the Rangers, I would like that a lot. Any trades yet? Yes, Haya. We saw earlier Pitlick going to the Calgary Flames for a draft pick. That is the only one confirmed, but I have a feeling, guys, that we're going to see some big ones in the next hour. So do not go anywhere, guys, because we're gonna have a lot. Jay Snap, what's going on? Hyman to the Oilers for 8 years, $5 million is going to be a bad contract in the future. I agree, but also it seems like Ken Holland isn't really looking towards the future too much in Edmonton, so we'll see how it fits right now. By the way, guys, we're at right now 41,947 subscribers, or 74 subscribers. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. Tell me we're 26 away from 42K. 42K. And of course, if you're enjoying the news, if you're enjoying the rumors and all the reporting on this channel, we do it all the time. We break all the stuff on this channel all the time as well through live streams. And if you're enjoying all of this, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button as well. Right now at 344, let's get to 350 easy, boys. Hit that like button. It's instantly free, and let's get it done. Canucks news, I don't think there's too much, Nathaniel. At least not reported yet. Doritos, though, coming to the 229. Where do you think Hamilton signs? I would say in terms of like my top 3 destinations for Dougie Hamilton. In terms of my top 3 destinations for Dougie Hamilton, there's quite a bit. Thank you so much, though, Doritos. Leo liked and sub. Bug it, Leo. Don't need. Doritos coming up with the 229. Thank you so much. I would say my top 3 destinations for Hamilton. Number 1, New Jersey. Number 2, I mean, Edmonton at this point seems pretty high on him. So I go New Jersey, Edmonton. And then at number 3, I'm going to say the Detroit Red Wings, just because I think they can give him that number 1 spot. So we'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much, Matthew, and thank you so much, Glenn, for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Great to have you here. Congrats on 41.9K gravity. You deserve it. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate all the support, man. You've been here for so long, too. I haven't been keeping up with the trades. Has the Oilers done anything? Yes, they have, 2D. Yes, they have. Let me go all the way back here because there was some big news with Zach Hyman. If you haven't seen already, Zach Hyman has pretty much been confirmed to sign with the Edmonton Oilers. Let me get back to this real quick.
It's only a game.
Yeah, so here it is. Can confirm the Oilers have both 7- and 8-year contracts agreed to with Zach Hyman. Edmonton and Toronto are working to execute a trade in which they will pay Hyman 8 years at around $5 million. Salary comes in higher in middle of contract and includes some no-move protection. So there you go. Zach Hyman will be an Edmonton Oiler. Big news there from the Edmonton Oilers. Do you think Ottawa is going to be good next year? I think they'll be. I think they'll be pretty competitive. The problem is their division is just so good. It's just so good. So I'm not sure how competitive they will be, but I think they'll be in the race for a little bit. Apparently the Rangers want Giordano. Yeah, that is reported, but I don't see Giordano traded, guys. I really don't. Like, he was out there in Seattle. He was talking a ton with the fans. I just don't see them trading him at this point. Maybe they could have traded him before all this was revealed, but at this point, I just don't see it happening. Yes, Matt Calvert retires. What a beauty. Wishing the best for him in the after his career, for sure. Is Ottawa still interested in Ryan Strome? Yes, John, yes. And that could be a trade we end up seeing, potentially. Let me see real quick. Also from Burnsy Beauty, how can Pittsburgh possibly replace McCann and Tanev in this offseason? They were both key pieces in this amazing regular season run, especially McCann's career year. I think when it comes to Pittsburgh, I mean, McCann's going to be a big loss for sure. Tanev will be also a big loss, but I do think the cap space will definitely help. They'll have some opportunities in free agency. I mean, maybe they trade for Joonas Donskoi. That could be a pretty good replacement, I think, for a guy like Chris Tanev. But I think Pittsburgh could definitely get creative, and I'm hoping they do. Most hated God, there's already been Bruins news. Taylor Hall likely signing a 4-year, $6 million deal. Nasher Jr., hello. Montreal predictions. For Montreal, it was reported that they might go after Mike Hoffman still, so I'm thinking Mike Hoffman might be one of their bigger ads. Any news for the Habs other than Price, Weber, or Drouin? Yeah, well, Hoffman could be an addition that they can make. I think it was it reported by Strickland earlier? I can't remember exactly who it was, but it was reported that Hoffman might be one of the targets for the Habs. So what's the length and money on Zach Hyman, 7 years or 8? It depends on if the Leafs trade his rights. So if the Leafs trade his rights, it would be 8 years for probably 5.1. If it's 7 years and the Leafs don't trade his rights, then Edmonton would send him in free agency at 7 years, 5.5. Why did we draft Pitlick, bro? Why? I mean, Seattle will get a draft pick back. So that was pretty much the plan, I think, at the start. Seattle in the house, we here and taking over. Hey, Jesus, good to see you in the chat. Welcome, absolutely appreciate it. What can the Canucks do? Seems like they can't get anything done, and we'll have to stick with Schmidt. We'll see. Schmidt's obviously a guy they've been shopping, James. I think with Vancouver, they're in a really tough spot. They need cap space badly, and they were not given any with the Kraken expansion draft. I think getting rid of a guy like Louis Eriksson is priority number 1. Trevor Zegras, I've heard they're back on the Eichel talks. From where, Samuel? To know the Rangers would be a good fit. I agree with that, Bundy, for sure. Hyman's deal will be awful in 2 years. I think when it comes to the Eichel or the Hyman deal, once we get into year 5, I think it'll start to drop off. But I think those first 4 years could still be pretty decent. Any Winnipeg stuff? I don't think so. There was potential rumors of maybe Mason Appleton being a guy that's, or Mason, I'm not, I guess, related to Winnipeg, more so with Seattle, but Mason Appleton could be a guy that Seattle flips. Maybe he goes back to Winnipeg. But I think it's been reported as well that they might be a little bit cautious in this next week with obviously sticking with Dylan DeMello there. So we'll see what Winnipeg does. They have some extra cap space though this offseason, so it's going to be really, really interesting. Will the Stars extend Pavelski's contract? I would think so, Mo. Maybe for not too long, but I would say for at least a little bit. Are we seeing more buyouts? I'm not sure, Joe. I don't think so, but maybe we'll see a couple. I think the Kraken have a chance with the division where they plan with the Sharks and Canucks, the Ducks, the Kings, and the Flames. It'll be easier for them. It will be easier, Landon. And if they get some big additions in these next couple months, I think Seattle could still make the playoffs. But as of right now, their roster is not looking great. But we got 1,343 people in here. Thank you guys so much coming in. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. We're super close to 42K, and every bit helps. Big shout out to Jesus. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Predictions for Johnny Gaudreau next year. I'm going to say in an 82-game season, I'm going to say he rebounds a little bit, 70 points on the year. Any chance of a deal involving Nikita Kucherov? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I did see that, Jamie. Pretty interesting when it comes to Zach Hyman's contract. That kind of aligns with what I'm thinking. Like after year 4, I think it's going to drop off a little bit. Any Rangers rumors? There's a lot crazy. Apparently, Pavel Buchnevich has been shot by the Rangers these past couple of weeks very, very hard. And Eichel's medical records have not been given to anybody, whether it be the Rangers or the Wild. So maybe a Jack Eichel trade is not going to happen. Very, very interesting stuff.
Why you have to be mad?
Dark Horse 21, what's going on? Hello. We also have Next Move subscribing as well as here's Johnny. Welcome to the Grab Gang, y'all. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. But once again, I think this is right now the calm before the storm. We got a little bit of a storm this morning, and we got a little bit of a calm right now. But I think this is the calm before the storm, guys, before we see a ton of trades revealed. We right now have an hour to go officially until the expansion draft, or until the freeze is lifted. And I think we'll see a lot of rumors and a lot of reports before that. And again, I'm just telling you guys, once Frank Saravelli gets going, it's gonna be mayhem. It's gonna be mayhem. So stick in this live stream, stick here for all of the reports, all the news as we go live with them. David Krejci, will he resign? I think it's most likely that'll happen, Mr. Shin.
You have to be mad.
We also have Peter. Thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the Grab Game, brother. Free cookies coming your way. By the way, of course, if you haven't subscribed already, daily hockey content on this channel. We do live streams like this all the time, breaking the news and breaking the live stuff as they go live. And you get free cookies if you subscribe. You get a free shout out, so it is 100% worth it. As well as Drifted. Welcome to the game. Great to have you. Great to have you. Yeah, I would suspect, Nolan, that Seattle takes Manny Beniers. You would have to think. Chances of Tarasenko to the Kraken? I think there's an opportunity for that, Scott. I would like it, but we'll have to see what happens. I think there's a possibility of that for sure, though. Do you think Ottawa weaponizes their cap space? I hope they do, the Babe. I mean, they would be one of those teams that is in a prime position to do so. I'm doing pretty well, Dark Horse. How about you? Who would sign Coleman? I would say with Blake Coleman. I think he might even stay in Tampa potentially with the cap space they're getting off the books right now. But I would do with Blake Coleman. If I'm going to predict right now, I think Toronto might be looking at him as a Zach Hyman replacement potentially. What is a player that could be traded that no one really talks about? Traded? I don't know how many people are. Let me see here real quick. A player that nobody really talks about. I'm gonna say with Calgary, I don't think there's enough to talk about Sean Monahan. Oh my gosh, Bobby with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Great to have you back in the stream. Bobby with the 5. Maybe we finally got some free time to work. Any Flyers news? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day, Bobby. Hopefully you are as well, brother. When it comes to the Flyers, I don't think we've seen too much, but with Philadelphia, they've been reported to still be in the Dougie Hamilton sweepstakes, still Seth Jones. But they got some cap space here to work with, even just a little bit. But I think most of the trades you'll see in these next few days could be involving guys like Voracek and Gostisbehere to get those contracts off the books. Any insight on who the player we wouldn't expect in Toronto is? Is that like a report that a trade we wouldn't expect to have in Toronto would be? Like a player that would be traded? I mean, I don't know. I feel like they might trade Kerfoot as well on top of McCann. I don't think many people would be expecting that, but maybe. You think the Habs might pick up Villiers? Apparently they are pushing. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, for me at this point, it would really depend on the price, because there's a good chance that the Villiers price is just way too much. By the way, guys, can we time out these people? What is going on? DeBrusque the Kraken. That could be a pretty good fit, I think. Lightning should buy out Stamkos. I don't know. I think they could find a trade for Stamkos. I think somebody's going to give him an asset for Stamkos. They gotta. Like, still. Stamkos is a valuable player. Timo Meier trade. I would doubt it, the bearded beanie, but we'll see. There could be possibility of that. Sub count. Sure thing. Have we at 42K yet? Yes, we did! 42K is here! Unbelievable! Thank you guys so much. Looking at that beautiful sight right now. Look at that.
Why you have to be mad?
Look at that. Yeah, and it still won't focus. That's great. I appreciate that phone. I appreciate that phone and camera. Great job. But we hit 42K subscribers. Unreal. Thank you guys so much, y'all. Thank you guys so much. Can we get some sub goal hype in the chat down below? And a new mod will be named right now. So we got 42K. Thank you so much for the support over this past week. We started like 5 days ago with 39.5K, and it's been the craziest last 28 days in the channel's history, really because of this last week. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been amazing, and hey, it's just great to spend this time with you guys, reacting to these trades and reacting to this news in real time with you guys as well. So get some sub goal hype. Let's get it going, and we'll make a new mod right now. My goodness. But thank you guys so much. This has been an unbelievable week, and all these streams gotten over 1,000 viewers. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So you know what? Let's get a mod poll going, shall we? Get some mod hype in the chats. Let's see what's going on here. We got. I'll put this person. All right. So as we usually do on this channel, we do mod polls where you guys can vote on the next mod. Who do you want as the next grab mod? Let me do this. Remember when we used to make a new mod every 100 subscribers? That would be so many mods if we did that right now in this last week. Participant wise, let me see who's in this chat right now. Who should I make mod right now? Who should I make mod right now? By the way, appreciate the new subs, Aloe, and also Jake. Appreciate it a ton. Who do I got in here? Ooh, we got some interesting choices here. It's only game. Thank you so much, Protendi for subscribing. All right, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go with these people. Okay. All right. I got an idea of the people I will make mod. I'll put this person. I will put oh gosh. All right. I think the mod poll will be coming out shortly. And last but not least, this is tough. This last spot, there's so many beauties here. Oh my goodness. There's so many beauties here. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's go with this person. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mo. Y'all got a Montreal room out of the Czech Republic. Really? That would be interesting. I'll do this person. All right. The mod poll is going out now. And if you didn't get in the mod poll, do not worry, guys. Kirill is back with a $5 donation. Mod, no. Thank you so much, brother, for the 5. Appreciate it a ton. And also, Chris with the 3. Why McDermott from LA, not Lemieux, better sandpaper. Yeah, I'd agree on that. Or at least go Kale Klager or somebody. That would be what I would have gone for. But Krill, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much as well, Chris. Appreciate it a ton. But the new mod poll is now out. Make sure you guys vote in that mod poll right now. It's out now, so vote in it. We got 1,300 people in here. Big trades and big news will be coming soon. I'll let that mod poll, by the way, go for about 10 minutes. And of course, subscribe if you guys are new. Let's get to the new sub goal. 42.1k, I guess. This is incredible. Thank you so much, y'all. So much. So 42. There we go. All right. 42.1. Incredible. I can't believe this, y'all. Thank you so much for the support today. It's been on, or really just the past week. It's just insane. And of course, vote in that mod poll if you guys haven't. Right now, Rick'll pick with a huge lead, 40%. Dang. Over the trades in the draft craft, we will have those trades revealed. Well, actually, wait. Specifically, we won't have any. So what the thing is here? The trades we will see. James, coming over the two. James is gonna sell. We'll see, James. We'll see. I have a feeling we could see some trades from Tampa. But thank you so much, James. Appreciate it. And Delta over the 279 right as I was typing that. Delta's back, or I've been here all along. I saw you in the participants, Delta. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat, brother. Long time OG on this channel. Long time OG. What a goat. Can we get some Delta hype and some James hype, y'all, for the donators? Appreciate it a ton. No, Iron. The trades will be revealed today. And the thing is, the trades that we see this afternoon are trades not relating to the expansion draft. So we're not going to see any trades like, oh, take this player for a second round pick. But we could see a trade like, oh, let's trade Tyler Pitlick after we draft him to the Calgary Flames. Those are the trades you're going to see today, and we could see a lot of movement from the Seattle Kraken roster. And again, you guys can see that my mock-up right now. This is what I think is going to happen. I have the squiggles next to the guys I think will be traded: Appleton, McCann, Donskoi, Blackwell, Soucy. That's how I see it happening today. Oh, interesting thing coming from Frank Saravelli. One thing to keep in mind is Seattle are criticized, for instance, for not taking a player like Tarasenko and at least flipping him. Tarasenko has a full no-trade clause. It would still apply and carry with him after an expansion selection. So Frank Saravelli is alive, boys. He is alive. Oh my gosh. Jams coming to the 2. Hey, Grab Daddy, what's going on, son? Good to have you in the chat. Jams. My son. Frank Lockwood. and Coco Mars with you 5. Keep it up. No, you keep it up, Coco. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. We're gonna get some Coco hype as well. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the donation so far today, guys. Appreciate it a ton. Can we please get some Coco hype? My goodness. I was gonna go Flint walk with my son. I got my eye on you. My son, Flint Lockwood. One of the best characters in movie history. But there you go. That's kind of an explanation on the Tarasenko situation. Why didn't just take him and flip him? Because he does have the no-move clause. But I still think they probably should have taken him. But Vince Dunn's still pretty good. Logan Alcorn, what's up? What's going on, Logan? Thank you so much as well. Molinks for subscribing. Frank is the most hated man in hockey now. I mean, for me at least, if you didn't want to get spoiled for the expansion draft, you shouldn't have been on Twitter anyways. Like, that's just how I feel like it. The thing is, he's just doing his job, and he's getting the information that he's given. And I think if you're gonna get mad at the NHL people that leaked that to him, because he's just selling it. He's just saying what he's got, really. Maxime Thoreau with a 7 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. Do you think Montreal's an outside shot at getting Dougie Hamilton? Love your videos, by the way. Maxime, thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate it. But do you think Montreal's an outside shot? I'll say this, Maxime. Looking at it now, I don't even think Montreal's an outside shot. Oh my gosh. Jeff Z with the $5. Just subscribe. Looking forward to the trade coverage. Great to have you in the ground game. Can we get some Jeff Z hype? Appreciate you a ton. And hey, we're going to be here for all the trade coverage, so this is the place to be. Wise decision there. Thank you so much for the donation. And just thank you for coming in here and subscribing. Definitely appreciate it a ton. Quinn, what's going on? Oh, crap. Quinn, hopefully... Oh, my goodness. Quinn, that is sad. That is sad to hear, brother. If you have to leave this live stream, do not worry whatsoever. That is so sad to hear. Wishing the best for you, bro. 100%. But I just want to say thank you for Tyler as well as Colin for the 5 Canadian. Congrats on the 42. Joined the game in late 2020 and only enjoyed it so far. So oh my goodness. Nice to see your progression. Go Habs, go. Thank you so much, Colin. Thank you so much, Tyler. And thank you so much, Jevazy, as well as Maxime. But yeah, I would say Montreal has a better chance than an outside shot. I'd love to see them get Dougie Hamilton. Tyler, though, 1 hour away. You know it, baby. 55 minutes to go until the trade freeze. And then Colin as well. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. What do you think about the Hamilton rumors in Edmonton? I think it could happen, but I don't think there's no way they're able to sign Barry as well. There's no way. Niagara Joe, you mad lad. Thank you so much for the 1 Canadian, brother. Big shout outs coming your way. Bugs, Haygrab, and Cameron Cope, what's going on? Hey, no problem whatsoever, Quinn. No problem whatsoever. That if you want, no problem with that at all. We're here for you, brother. We're here for you. So Quinn was saying earlier as well that his grandmother died today, apparently. And I just want to give all my best wishes. If you can get some prayer emojis in the chat, if you guys can, send our well wishes to Quinn, one of the best members of this community, one of the best people out there, one of the best people consistently on these streams, and just a great example for everybody else. So if we can get some Quinn hype or some prayer emoji in the chat or anything to show support, that would be absolutely appreciated, because Quinn deserves it. Quinn absolutely deserves it in this tough time. And if you have any problems at all, if you need to talk, I'll be here for you. Don't worry. Check mentions on Twitter. Sure thing. But yeah, there's no problem whatsoever, man, because we're here for you. We're here for you. Oh. Wow. That's interesting, Golvich. That's interesting. All right. I don't think we've seen anything else. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 5, Craig. Absolutely appreciate you. Love to see the Oilers move Nurse while he still brings value. I realize he's decent when he skates and stuff. Oh my gosh. Are you guys kidding me? Thank you so much for the donations today. I can't even keep up right now. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. I realize he is a decent... Oh my God. What is happening? What? I'm just trying. Yeah, I definitely agree, Craig. Definitely agree. And also, thank you so much, Kirill, with the 5. Breaking New York Ranger Tony Hamilton and D'Angelo tickets to the Hamilton show to LA Kings for a washing machine. Great deal. Great deal. But then the babe with a 20 Canadian. Thank you so much. Say something about the Sens, I guess. Say something about the Sens.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
The Ottawa Senators, officially the Ottawa Senators Hockey Club, are colloquially known as the Sens, are a professional ice hockey team based in Ottawa. The Senators compete in the National Hockey League, NHL, as a member of the Atlantic Division of the Eastern Conference. The Senators played their home games at the 18,652-seat Canadian Tire Centre, which opened in 1996 as the Palladium. Founded and established by Ottawa real estate developer Bruce Firestone, the team is the second NHL franchise to use the Ottawa Senators name. The original Ottawa Senators, founded in 1883, had a famed history, winning 11 Stanley Cups, playing from the NHL from 1917 until 1934. On December 6, 1990, after a 2-year public campaign by Firestone, the NHL awarded a new franchise, which began playing the 1992-1993 season. The Senators made 16 playoff appearances, won 4 division titles, and won the 2003 President's Trophy. They made an appearance in the 2007 Stanley Cup Finals, their only Cup Finals appearance to date. So there you go. There you go. Definitely worth for the $20. Thank you so much, baby. I've appreciated a ton, brother. Appreciate it a ton. Oh, from Chris Johnson, Kyle Dubas says he's open to a sign and trade involving Zach Hyman if it involves fair value coming back to the Leafs. Interesting there as well. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. But it's interesting because I think if we saw a trade for Zach Hyman's rights, it would have happened already, right? It would have to have happened already. Taylor, thank you so much. Peter. Peter with the 50. Hockey is life. Love the content. Keep it up. Peter, you are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. And we also have a nation from Arts of Wilderness and also the goat himself as well, John. Thank you so much. Peter, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Peter, hype in the chat down below. We're going to get some all Arts of Wilderness hype as well. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it a ton. And also some hype for John. How will my Flyers clear some cap space? Any rumors of it happening today with the Kraken? I don't think I've seen anything with the Kraken specifically, but I think trading Voracek is the best way. He has $8.2 million. If you can put a sweetener on a deal and have some team take Voracek, that to me, I thought Philadelphia would have done that with Seattle, but I guess not. To me, I think that's what Philadelphia should do, though. That would be my priority if I was running that organization, which I'm obviously not, but hey, maybe someday. By the way, in the mod poll, 11 minutes now officially, 680 votes. Rickle Pick wins by an absolute landslide. So Rickle Pick is the new moderator. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it a ton. What does the roster freeze look to mean? Basically, what it means off the boards is that any team can make a trade after 1 p.m. Eastern, and a lot of trades that were in the back end will get revealed as well during that time. So in the next 50 minutes, really. In the next 50 minutes, we'll get a lot of trades confirmed. Preds Pete with the 2. I'm the superior Peter. Wow. Wait, are we having a Peter? Are we having a Peter war? And Caden with the 2. Caden with the 2. Me as a mod, please. Hey, Caden, maybe. Thank you so much, though. Can we get some Peter and some Caden? Hype, appreciate it a ton. But yeah, that's basically what the roster freeze means. After these 50 minutes, any trade can be announced, any trade can happen. So we'll see a lot of potential deals happening. We've only seen one trade officially finalized right now. That was the Pitlick to the Flames deal, draft pick being involved. But we'll get the details on that and a lot of different Seattle Kraken trades in these next few minutes. So stick in this live stream, boys. We got 1,200 people here. Let's keep the hype going. Huge next 50 minutes. And once again, let me know, who do you guys see being picked or being traded by the Seattle Kraken right now? Thank you so much, though. We got a Peter war. Where is Rickle Pick, by the way? I got to make a mod right now before I forget. Yes, you can at me on Twitter if you want to, Andres. Thank you for the new subs coming by. It's been one of the craziest live streams on this channel so far. I apologize for not shouting each and every single one of you guys out. If you did subscribe and I didn't shout you out, just say I subbed in the chat and I'll try to get to you. But where the heck is Rickle Pick? There he goes. There it is. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Rickle Pick. Oh my gosh. Chris with another $3 nation. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. Landeskog to the Kings. Kings win a cup in 3 or 4 years. If Landeskog signs there, I think the Kings could honestly make the playoffs. I honestly think the Kings are making the playoffs this year. With the competition in the Pacific Division, it's terrible. But I think if they sign Landeskog a cup, I think there's a possibility. Like in year 3, year 4, there's potential, I think. So I would say, honestly, probably. Like I think there's a good chance of that happening, especially if Byfield and Turcotte and all those guys develop as planned. There's some really good chance, so I think of that happening. Tara, thank you so much for subscribing. Who does Edmonton take in the draft? I think for Edmonton right now, it's a tough position to be in. But where was their spot, by the way? I completely forgot where they drafted. Sorry. How do you feel about Voracek for Tarasenko? I think honestly, Philadelphia wins that trade by far. I think. Thank you so much, Mayan Fox, for subscribing. Also, Cole, welcome to the Ground Gang. How long until Hackstall gets fired? I mean, he's got to play a game first, right? Unless they go New York Mets and fire a guy that didn't even coach a game. Big fan, man. Keep up the great work. Tyler Everett, thank you so much, Tyler. Great to having the Ground Gang. Been here for a while as well. Do you think Vegas and Seattle are going to trade? Maybe, Logan. That could be a pretty interesting connection there. But I don't know. I don't think I mean, they're in the same division. I don't think that's like I don't think it's going to be like a super big thing that either team want. UFAs can be signed after the freeze. I believe so, J-Hoff. I believe so. Free agency does start in the 28th, though. So I believe that you can sign a free agent, but it won't be made if... Actually, wait a second. You have to have the rights for him, I believe. But yeah, we could get the deal signed eventually with Taylor Hall and Zach Hyman announced within the hour. So those signings that the teams have the rights for will be announced shortly. Harry11, I subscribed earlier. Thank you so much, Harry. Appreciate it. GG Squad, I'm from Dallas, Texas. Any thoughts on players the Hawks might pick up? I think when it comes to the Hawks, defense is, I think, the big thing they're looking at. Obviously, they're going after Seth Jones right now. That could be the situation. Obviously, Caleb Jones as well, bringing on to the decor. But I think there's a lot of moves the Blackhawks can make. They have quite a bit of cap space, right, with Duncan Keith going away. I believe so, or at least more than usual. Yeah, they have $10 million in cap space, which not a lot, and probably after the guys they sign probably will have like $7 million. But you could sign a guy for sure. This is a king spread, absolutely. Has a trade happened? The only trade that's happened yet has been Tyler Pitlick to the Flames. But we'll see a lot of trades like that in the next few minutes. And again, once Frank Saravelli confirms something, there's gonna be a lot of trades to talk about. So do not go anywhere, guys. A bunch of trades will be revealed within the hour. A bunch of signings as well. We could get the Zach Hyman deal finalized, the Taylor Hall deal finalized. So a lot to think about. But let me know in the chat. Which trades do we see in the next hour? Which trades do we see in the next hour? Who's getting traded? What does Seattle do? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Arts of Wilderness, with another 2. Oliver Wahlstrom scores 30 goals. I can see that eventually. He had a pretty solid year this last year, I think, for the Islanders. I can see that eventually, though. And Craig with another 5. Thank you so much. Can we get Arts of Wilderness hype and some Craig hype? My brothers. Craig, though, what is Ovi worth in your opinion in 2022? I would love him to see a change things up for an opportunity to play out alongside McJesus, but it won't happen. Imagine Ovechkin and McDavid. Oh my gosh. I think Ovechkin, like, worth in terms of contract, if let's say it's a 1-year deal, right? Let's say it's a 1-year deal. I think he's probably getting at least 9. Like, I don't know. He might, like in Washington, they might be able to get him a little bit of a pay cut, but if he goes to free agency, he's getting at least 9. Like some team is going to and for a lot of teams, he's worth like 12 million just for the namesake only. Like if you're a team like let's say, and it would never happen, but let's talk about a team that like has bad morale right now. Like let's say Alex Ovechkin signed in Buffalo or something, just something stupid. Or like Vancouver, or some team that doesn't really have too much great hopes right now. That would instantly get fan interest just way up. And I think just in terms of marketability, even for one season, having Alex Ovechkin, he's worth signing for a lot. Donald coming with the $5. Thank you so much, Donald. Appreciate it a ton, my man. Was hearing Hedel, Buch, Hayek, and a 15 for Eichel yesterday. Not without medical records, though. Yeah, the medical records thing is definitely something to keep an eye on, Donald, because apparently the Rangers nor the Wild have that from the Sabres. So that's something to keep an eye on. I would say for the Rangers, do not make a deal like that until you know for sure. And I think that's what's holding a trade up, honestly, at this point. But thank you so much. Kraken fan for life. Harry, nice. Yeah, I got my Kraken hat on right now. I got my Kraken shirt right now. We got it going. Do you see Curtis Lazar staying in Boston? I could definitely see that, Nick. He was a pretty good fit for them overall. I'm weirded out. Why has the notification not come up for Donald's great donation? Thank you so much, man. Rossi to Buffalo today? Maybe. But they got. I think if Minnesota's going to make a deal, if they're going to trade Marco Rossi, they got to have the medical records with Eichel. Thank you so much once again, Donald. Can we get to Donald? Hi. Christian, where do you see Hall going? I see him staying in Boston, Christian. It's been reported that he'll stay on a 4-year, $6 million deal for the Bruins. Could you see Detroit and Vancouver making a trade in the draft and swapping 6 for 9? Maybe. I could see that. But I think for Vancouver, I mean, I think they might end up trading down, honestly, to get one of those contracts off the books, potentially. No, free agency opens on the 28th, Tanner. But if a team has UFA and RFA rights, we'll likely get some news coming from those extensions today, or within the next hour. Do you think NHL 22 will be shown today at EA Play? I would hope so, Adam. I mean, they haven't shown anything so far. Anything. E.G. Flameshare, what did I miss? You missed Pitlick being signed, Hall reportedly being signed 4 years, $6 million, Hyman signing with the Oilers, Shea Weber being out for probably the rest of his career and the rest of that contract with injuries. That's the big stuff we've seen so far today. Yes, I did hear about Matt Calvert. It's good to see him hopefully retiring on his own terms. Do you think Tampa will trade Johnson? I think so, Karen. I think so. I think Johnson's the most likely guy, but he's also, I mean, even though his value is higher than it was previously before the playoffs, it's still, I think, a contract that Tampa might have to give a sweetener to get off the books. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Calle with the $2. Montreal gets Hoffman, Coleman, Hamilton, plus Ryan Murray. Very interesting signings there, Kane. Can we get some Kane? I thank you so much for the 2. I want to say that's a pretty good offseason, though. I mean, for Coleman, I think that'd be a great spot if you're Montreal to get Blake Coleman. That would be a pretty good signing. But Hoffman, Hamilton, Ryan Murray, that would be some pretty big ones, I think. This is heating up even before the roster freeze is lifted, by the way. Nice to see you again, Grab. Congrats on the night. Very nice 42K. Yes, sir, Dalek. Good to see you and watching the chat. You've been here for a very long time, Dalek, and that does not go unappreciated. And 42K is an unreal milestone. Thank you so much. Grab, is Hyman gone for sure? Pretty much, John. We know for sure he's not staying in Toronto. Do the Sharks draft Wallstead, or does he go to Detroit at 6? I think, honestly, I mean, San Jose should draft him if he's available. They should. I might for free agency as well, man. There's going to be so many great stuff to go on there. And, of course, we'll be live during that. From Kyle Dubas, coming from Chris Johnson, Kyle Dubas says the door isn't closed on pending UFA's Frederik Andersen. Oh, man. Imagine if the Leafs signed Freddie Andersen. Imagine. Dude. I could... there's no way they should, dude. There's no way they should. There's so many good goalie options out there right now. And to re-sign Freddie Andersen would be just such a waste. Like, where would he play? If you're keeping Jack Campbell, you're running out the same goaltending from last year, and that's a mistake in my opinion. Shane, what's going on? Thank you so much for subscribing. We also got Tanner subscribing. Absolutely appreciate you. Free cookies coming your way. And by the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed, you get free cookies, free content, and free shoutouts if you subscribe. So make sure that subscribe button, join the Grab Gang, and hit that like button as well, guys. We're at 530. You know what? Can we get to 1,000 likes in this live stream? That'd be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Johnson traded by Tampa? Yeah, I would agree on that. It would be the most likely choice. Why do the Leafs have all the UFAs? Yeah, they just haven't signed any of them. Hey, Grab, any other trades besides Pitlick? Not yet, Flames fan. Not yet. But I have a feeling, guys, we got 38 minutes to go until the trade freeze is lifted. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of stuff confirmed. A lot of stuff confirmed before the trade freeze. Road to 50K. Oh, you know it, baby. You know it. Thank you so much, Dylan, for subscribing, and welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Back-to-back donation by Caleb and Renee. Thank you so much, guys. Caleb says, if the Avs lose Landeskog, who do they go after, in your opinion? I would say for the Avs, the most likely guy to go after if they lose Landeskog. I'm going to say this right now. I think they actually go for a defenseman. I'm going to say they re-sign David, or they sign David Savard. I think David Savard is a guy they're heavily looking towards. Maybe even Alec Martinez potentially, but I think Savard even more so as a great, sturdy, consistent defensive defenseman. I think that's what they would need almost in Colorado. I'm not convinced that for Colorado they use that cap space for the forward. Oh my gosh, there's so many St. Louis scores right now. Mr. Top Hockey, thank you so much for 2. Renee as well says, do you think Byfield will have a better career than Kopitar? I mean, Kopitar, multiple Selke trophies, 2 Stanley Cups. It would be hard for Byfield, I think, to reach that level. But if he does, I think for LA, you'd be laughing. You'd be loving that. You'd be loving that. But Mr. Top Kid Hockey also says with the $2, Voracek in the second for Tarasenko. How about that? That might get it done. That might get it done, honestly. 2 guys that kind of need a change of scenery, perhaps. You might have to give up more than a second, maybe like a second and a fourth, maybe. But I think you're on the right track there. I think you're on the right track. Nate, Axeli, and also Julius, thank you so much for subscribing. Kane as well comes in with the 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Any news since Hyman? We got a Tyler Pitlick trade, and that is pretty much it. But Caden says Montreal needs as well Grubauer or Ronta or Mrazek. Yeah, I think getting a goal. Well, the thing is though, like for Montreal, you already got Carey Price, you already got Allen there. Thank you so much, though, Kane. But to me, if I'm Montreal, like I don't know if you can go for another goaltender unless you're gonna trade Jake Allen, which I don't see. I don't see them trading Jake Allen unless you're gonna trade it for Jake Allen or trade Jake Allen. I don't see why they would go after a UFA. Who do you think will have a better career, Byfield or Perfetti? I would say Byfield, but Perfetti's gonna have a great offensive career, I think. Kuznetsov for Tarasenko is stupid. I agree with that as well. I don't see it happening. The thing is, like, it sounds fun, but why would St. Louis want another center? They already have Ryan O'Reilly and Brayden Schenn. They don't need centermen, and they need everything else almost. So for me, if you're gonna trade Tarasenko, I don't think that would happen. I have a feeling that most UFA goalies currently will become backups. Really? Like even Linus Solmark and other players? I mean, Chris Ruger will likely be the starter in Seattle at least. Brennan, so sad we lost Appleton to Winnipeg. Wish they took DeMello from a Jets fan. I mean, for me, I think for Winnipeg, if you lost DeMello as well, that defense would have been crippled. I think for Appleton, that's still a big loss, but Winnipeg was going to lose a big guy either way, it looked like. Unless they made a trade, which they obviously did not. I still can't believe that. How did Seattle make 0 trades with anybody for the expansion draft considerations? That just to me is crazy. We'll see some trades after the fact, but like no trades or anything for the expansion draft is still crazy to me. Renee as well, coming with another $2 nation. Thank you so much. We got 1,400 people in this chat. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new. Let's keep the hype going. If you are new here, we're going to be breaking down all the live breaks, all the live signings, all the live trades as they come in these next 30 minutes. So do not go anywhere, guys, because this is going to be a really fun next hour. Right now, we're at 42,126 subscribers. Thank you for the new subs coming in. Appreciate you guys a ton. And Renee with it too. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Now on the road to 42.2. This is unreal, guys. Thank you so much. But Renee says Gabriel Vladimir in a second for Tarasenko. I think you gave me too much for that. Oh my gosh! Joe, the $20. Thank you. Oh my goodness, John. Are you kidding me? Joe, the 20. It's getting close to lunchtime here. Buy a sandwich. Let's go Flyers. Thank you, John. I'll use it. I'll definitely use it for a sandwich. 100%. Give me some good buns from Target. Give me some good turkey and cheese. It's pretty good right there. Pretty good. But yeah, I would say as well, Renee, Gabriel Velarde. If Gabriel Velarde's straight up for Tarasenko, that's an L for LA. I think like you could easily get Tarasenko for a second. I think right now, like if you take Tarasenko's full contract, like St. Louis is doing anything possible to get that second round pick. Like I think there's just not that much out there for Tarasenko right now. But thank you so much, though, once again, John. Can we get some John and Renee Hive in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the donators today. You guys have been unreal. Appreciate it so much right now. You guys are awesome. You guys don't even know. I mean, as I said before, the nations are the main way I make revenue on this channel and on these live streams, so it helps a ton. Great to have you. Granted, did you see the poll that most people would rather have Caulfield than Jack Hughes? Both are great, but I think Hughes has way more potential. Yeah, I'd still rather take Jack Hughes, but I mean, both players I would love to have on my team. Imagine having both Jack Hughes and Cole Caulfield. That'd be pretty sick. Yes, Pitlick is going to the Flames. And Chris with another donation. Thank you so much for another 3, Chris. Absolutely appreciate you. Chris going through again. Kings have needed a top 6, not Tarasenko, please. Yeah, I think for the Kings, there's better options out there. Like, hey, Atlanta, Chicago would be pretty good. I'm just saying. You know who needs center? Seattle. That is true. That is 100% true. Oh my gosh. The baby with the 10 Canadian, but also confirmed by Darren Drager. One of the moves you will likely see in less than an hour is Tyler Pitlick going from Seattle to the Calgary Flames. So the Tyler Pitlick deal is confirmed. But thank you so much for the baby of Strome or Monahan's Ottawa. If I'm Ottawa, I'd rather have Strome, honestly. Monahan might have more potential, but Strome, I think, is the better player right now. If I was choosing either one, I'd go Strome. And then Caden with a 5 Canadian. Thank you so much, Caden. Grab, can you, in the offseason, react to some of the top 100 goals saved and do some highlight videos? That would be interesting. I'm not sure. I would have to experiment with the copyright stuff on YouTube because I haven't experimented with it too much. I might get copyright claim that way, so I'll test it out. And a $5 donation from Warm Skull. Thank you so much, Warm. Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get some Warm Hype, some Kane Hype, and some Baby Hype. Unreal. Thank you guys. Appreciate it a ton. Let me make this notification as well a little bit bigger. You guys deserve it. Yeah. So it looks like Tyler Pitlick once again confirmed going to the Calgary Flames. Oh my gosh. WVR with a 2. What trades have been announced? Tyler Pitlick going to the Flames is the one we've had announced so far, but we will have some more, WVR. We will have some more. Thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. You guys, I just want to say thank you so much to the nations today. It's been unreal. But let's keep the stream going. Hit that subscribe if you're new and hit the like button. We're at 582 likes. Let's get to 618 away. Let's absolutely crush that. We're on the road now to 42.2K, which is unreal. Thank you so much for that, boys. And again, if you like hockey content on this channel, if you like the live news, all this different stuff, we're going to be on this news as soon as humanly possible. Well, I mean, you could watch a YouTuber that puts out a video in like 2 hours about a trade that's happening right now, or you can watch right now. subscribed to right now, so it is definitely appreciated. Mateo as well, coming with a 279. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Fantasy hockey, Eklund or Gunther? I would rather go Eklund. Fantasy-wise, I mean, Gunther might, like, I think there's possibility he could score more points, but I think Eklund's a lot better of a bet, I think, overall. But I would go Eklund. I would go Eklund for sure on that. Yeah, I'm turning the audio down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me know if that turns it down, by the way. I'm not completely sure if it'll actually do. Actually, Kane has a donation here. We'll see if that actually helps. Let me know. Is the donation sound turned down a little bit? Kane with a 2. Donate to this legend of a YouTuber because he's a god. No, you're a god, Kane. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Caden hype in the chat down below. Let me know if that was lower or higher, or did it do anything? Because I tried to change the sound of the donation, because it is pretty high for me. Way better? All right, great to hear. Great to hear. Thank you so much for the donators today. Absolutely appreciated. Absolutely appreciated. Definitely turn down the volume. Okay. Savard from Columbus to Tampa Bay. All right, boys, we have 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. Can we get some 30 minutes hype in the chat down below? 30 minutes hype. And Warren oh my gosh, you guys. Warren with the 5. Thank you so much, man. So much. Stars. What do the Stars need to get back to the Cup? Great question. Great question. For me, the big thing here is, I think, a starter. I love Jake Onger, but I don't want him to be a starter off the bat. Oh my gosh. Chris with another 3 and Kata with the 2. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's very low. Okay, I'll turn it just a bit up. Just a bit up. But I think for the Stars, the big stuff are just. I think they need a big presence here to replace Alexiak on that defense. I think you could add another scorer there potentially. That would be what I would go for. Chris, well, Lombardi 2 cups or Blake Lombardi depleted picks. We'll see. I think the Kings have definitely potential to win. I don't know if they're going to win 2 cups. But they could be one of the better teams in the NHL these next few years. And Kane as well, very low on my end, so turn it up a bit more. Got it. Got it, Kane. Stamkos to Dallas, imagine. Is Coleman to Dallas possible? I think so, man. I'm really hoping that he goes to Dallas. That'd be amazing. All right, I'm refreshing everything. We should be good to go. 30 minutes to go until the trade freeze is lifted, and we will have all of these stuff announced, and we will probably have some stuff announced as well beforehand. Darren Drago confirming that Tyler Pitlick will be going to the Calgary Flames. So we already got some stuff reported before the trade freeze, which means, or the trade freeze being lifted. So that means we could see some stuff as well beforehand as well. We got right now 28 minutes to go. Let's keep the hype going. 1,400 people in this stream. Hit the like button if you're enjoying so far. Subscribe if you guys are new. And let's keep having some fun. This has been a great stream so far. How much do you think JT Miller overall is? Overall is in a trade or what? Right now, as it stands, we're at 42,139 subscribers. Thanks for the 13 new subs coming in. Appreciate it a ton. And shout outs, of course, coming to every new sub in these next few minutes. While we got a little bit of a pause here between the trades, every new subscriber will get a shout out as they come around. So if you did sub, let me know in the chat, and just subscribe if you're new. John Brown as well coming in for the $5 donation. Thank you so much, John. 5 Canadian, appreciate it a ton. What a goat. What a goat. And Caden comes on to the member gang. Welcome to the member gang, Caden. Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it a ton. Can we get some Kane hype? Can we get some John hype? These guys are legendary right now. Thank you guys so much for generosity this morning. Appreciate it a ton. He never answers my question. I don't think he likes me. What? What? Impossible. Impossible. CP, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang as well. In New Jersey, drafts Luke Hughes, do they trade for Quinn? I would love that. I would love that. I doubt it, but I'd love that. Edler confirmed not re-signing with the Canucks. Where did test free agency the first time? Where do you see him going? I honestly see, as a fit with Edler, I could see Dallas going after him, potentially. If they're going to lose Alexiak as well, and maybe even Klingberg. Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing, as well as Chris. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Just subdue James. Massive shout out to you. Massive shout out to you. Yanni Gourde is my cousin. He is great. Nice, Ezekiel. Great to hear. Yanni Gourde is great, though. I agree. I agree. Man, guys, I have a feeling right now. I have a really big feeling that we are just looking at the calm over the storm. The floodgates, I think, are about to open in these next few minutes, guys. So get your seatbelts buckled, get some popcorn, get some soda, whatever you need to do. I got some water on me right now, and this is going to be pretty big.
Why you have to be mad?
Thank you so much as well. Nick Ward for subscribing, and welcome to the Grab Gang. We also have Matt Buno. Welcome to the Grab Gang as well. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. We also have Tyler giving the $2 donation. Thank you so much, Tyler. Smitty won't be back for the New York Rangers. Was that reported by... Was that reported by Larry Brooks? I saw somebody talking about it earlier. Oh, man. The Rangers are moving on from Brendan Smith as depth defenseman. That is confusing. That is confusing. Because the Rangers, this whole management group now believing more in grit and leadership. Brendan Smith was one of the biggest visible leaders on this New York Rangers team. And like, what was he going to get? Like $1 million? You couldn't pay that for Brendan Smith? And he was actually okay last year? That's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough. And you got to appreciate this gift as well from Artem Eats. That's an F, man. That's an F. You couldn't bring him back. You couldn't bring him back. That's just so sad, dude. That's so sad. Man, why couldn't they just bring him back? Just subscribe to the content, Bleed Blue to 91. Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it a ton. Is today the roster freeze? The roster freeze is lifted today, Kanye. It's lifted today. All right, still nothing, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm again waiting for the floodgates to open because we could have. It was reported that there was 6 deals that the Seattle Kraken were making today. 6 deals, so we'll see. It makes room for some rookies like Schneider. Still though, like you didn't really have to even play bring in Brandon Smith that much, right? You could have just had him as like a 7th defenseman, I think. I'm telling you, Grab, the Rangers are suspiciously active. Maybe there's something in the works there, Samuel. Maybe there's something in the works there. It's weird how teams get rid of Pitlick after a year or two because he's a decent player that helps with the depth. I agree with that. Pretty good defensive guy for sure, too. According to Frank Saravelli, Oilers are going to be a dark horse for Dougie Hamilton. They're signing Zach Hyman as well. What do you think of this, Grab? I mean, it's a big refresh. I think Hamilton's an interesting one, though. But if they sign Hamilton and Barry, I just flat out don't know what they're doing. But Dougie Hamilton would be a good addition there, I think. But again, my problem is who's going to play defense? Like Dougie Hamilton is average at defense, but you're losing Adam Larson too. Like who's going to play defense for your team? It's not going to be Duncan Keith. I know that for sure. It ain't going to be Duncan Keith. It ain't going to be Duncan Keith. The Blues are weirdly quiet. That is true. That is true. Pissed the Islanders lost Bellows. They lost Eberle though, Rusty. They lost Eberle. Rangers are apparently after Eichel or Kuznetsov. That's not surprising. Caden with a 2. No money left. Hey, Caden, no problem, brother. No problem. Can we get some Caden hype? Can we please get some Caden hype? No money left. Hey, I want to say thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I didn't even see that Joseph donation. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the 3. Appreciate a ton. Great to have you in the Grab Gang, and thank you so much for donating a ton, brother. And also again, Caden, what a legend. What a legend. Can the Canucks get Barry? They really wanted him last time. Maybe, but also again, I don't see why that would be useful for Vancouver. They need some better defense. And to me, it's like I would just rather keep Nate Schmidt at that point. At that point, I'd rather keep Nate Schmidt. Do you think Dano stays in Montreal? It doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness. Craig with the $5 donation. Thank you so much again, my man. I hope that network gives you an opportunity to become an analyst or insider. You always have enthusiasm when talking puck. You can hype up a 4th liner. That is true. I'm like, all right, boys. Tyler Pitlick trade. Let's go. Big trade here from the Calgary Flames. I try my best though. Like to me, that's something that I try to pride myself in is watching as many depth players as possible. Like pretty much nobody knows who Michael Bunting was, but I'm like, okay, Seattle, you need to pick this guy. This is a great option. If you can sign him back, he scored like 10 goals last year. He was really effective for Arizona. I try to do as much as I can with that, and especially with the smaller market teams, try to represent them the best I can. So I appreciate that a ton, Craig. Appreciate that a ton. Gourde on the move, possibly back to Tampa. Where'd you see that, X-Bolt? I mean, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. If Seattle can retain him and bring him back, that'd be amazing. Hey, Toxic Ridley, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the Grab Gang. And I'm telling you, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Appreciate you a ton, man. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. Gonna get some 20 minutes hype in the chat down below. 20 minutes to go until the trade freeze is lifted. We got 1,500 people in here. Thank you guys so much for dropping in tonight. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do so. We got a ton to talk about in this next half hour. It's gonna be a really, really fun little bit here because we're gonna get a lot of trades, all the signings officially confirmed. Chris Bowler with a 3 again, man. How many 3 alternations is that, Chris? Scars. What a legend. What a legend. Absolutely appreciate you, Chris. Palfi Allison and Denmark's best NHL line 2001 injury. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you so much, though, Chris. Absolutely appreciate it. And new subscriber as well, Tyler McCarey. Thank you so much, Tyler. Can we get some Tyler hype from the new sub in the chat, y'all? Appreciate it, Tyler. Welcome to the Grab Gang. What if Goudreau's contract rumors are faking the Rangers spread them to keep the Kraken from drafting him since they need the top 6 years? Thoughts? I don't think so. I don't know if it's JD Rand. I think Barkley Goudreau will be a Ranger. It's been too widely reported. I think. Love the content. Got to go to work for money now to don't know to this legend. Caden, what man? Caden, you're too beautiful. I can't believe this. Caden, you're too awesome. Keep being a goat, brother. I'm Stormy as well. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Great to have you. Great to have you specifically, Stormy. Appreciate it a ton. Eric Carmen. We got Eric Carmen in this on the Grab Gang, boys. We got Eric Carmen. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. 20 minutes left. Time to panic. Absolutely, Rickle pick. Absolutely. Man, I'll say this. We've only seen the Tyler Pitlick trade, but I think I'm thinking it's a floodgates. I'm thinking there are floodgates that are about to open. I think we're going to see so many trades, and I'm thinking that Seattle's going to keep this pretty tight knit until they announce it at 1 p.m. Eastern. I think it's going to be a pretty tight knit thing until all the trades just happen right at once. $50 if you can guess what I'm making for lunch. Hint: you put butter on it. You're gonna be making toast for lunch, right? Unless you are. You put butter on it. Toast is too obvious. What is you know what? I'm gonna say a bagel. I'm gonna say a bagel. That is what Boyle or Shrinkovich is eating. Locking in. Confirmed. But Renee coming with the $1 nation. Thank you so much once again, brother. What a go move. This man. How many donations is this now? Like 15,000? Appreciate it a ton, Renee. You myth, the legend. How much salary retainment trades? I think we'll see quite a bit of those, Kevin. And I would say, at least for me, I mean, again, looking at who I think will get traded. Ellen, thank you so much for subscribing. But I have my squiggly on the names that I think will get traded. Scars. But I think Appleton, McCann, Donskoi, Blackwell, and Soucy could be the guys that we see traded from Seattle. That's my predictions right now. Let me know in the chat. What are you guys thinking? Who is getting traded? Oh my goodness. All right, some Wilderness with a 2. Bring back the Mighty Ducks jersey. I mean, hey, I would not complain. Thank you so much, Arts of Wilderness, once again. And I can get behind that message. For sure. And I'm going to say this as well. We might get all these trades announced at 1 p.m. Eastern, too. Oh, my. Are you... Gee. With the 5. I'm watching all the way from Australia. Love your enthusiasm and insights on hockey. Thank you so much for the 5 Aussies, brother. Appreciate it a ton. Great to have people from Australia watching the stream and watching hockey. Always good to see. I'm a baked potato right now. Nice Iron Beard. Stephen Denny, what's going on? Stephen X Rasta Masto, hello from Scotland. Good to see ya. Has been confirmed the Pitlick trade? I don't think so yet. By the way, people are telling me to look at Larry Brooks real quick. Not surprising. Look at this. Larry Brooks have been told that Lou is looking to bring both Parise and Suter to the island. So not just Parise, also Ryan Suter as a New York Islander, which I'm going to say this right now, not surprising at all. But we get the official confirmation that Lou could be getting both of those guys onto the New York Islanders. Some great leadership there. And honestly, being a package deal, both Parise and Suter, that's not surprising either. You bring both of those leaders onto the team, that's not too bad. Suter can still play quite a bit. We'll see if Parise can rebound in the East, but that would be an interesting fit. Islanders getting a couple of big free agents there. What would be your return for Schmidt would be, and your thoughts on Hoglander, underrated rookie? I've liked Hoglander for a very long time, Johnny. I think I had him like 16th or something in my final 2019 rankings. I thought he was a super underrated player to steal at the second round. I think when it comes to Schmidt, it's weird to think about his value. I don't think it's going to be, I think it's going to be less than people expect, to be honest, with that contract. Asprisk watching from Vancouver. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Louis Erickson, I mean, maybe Zoltan, maybe. What are your thoughts on Hyman going to the Oilers? I think it's going to be a great deal in the first, 4 years of that contract. But afterwards, once you get into that 6th, 7th, and 8th year part of the deal, it's going to be a lot less impactful, I think, with Hyman. But I do think when it comes to Holland, it's pretty obvious that he's just going for these next few seasons, which is not too surprising. But I don't think he cares about the 5-year plan right now. But there you go. Once again, big news coming from Larry Brooks. Interesting news as well here. I think coming from Tyler. So this is interesting coming from Hockey Hound. Rumors on WGR mention teams are in 1 day and out. The next on Buffalo. Jack Eichel, but the Anaheim Ducks are back in. The package they put together was Drysdale number 3. Wait. Wait a second. The Sabres could have gotten Drysdale, the 3rd overall pick, and 2 other prospects, and they passed it up? Oh my goodness, Chris. Another 3, are you kidding me? Another 3, Parise 3rd line, they would have the best 4th line in the NHL. I mean, yeah, they're able to re-sign Zizekas, and I would suspect they keep that 4th line together. Thank you so much, though, Chris. Can we get some Chris hype in the chat down below? Apparently, Buffalo turned this down. That's not, you know what? Can we get some L's in the chat for that? I mean, if you want to put a W, if you want to, W or L, whatever you're thinking, because that to me is an L. That to me is an L. Jeffessy, what do you think, or who do you think will sign Jaden Schwartz? Apparently not St. Louis, which will be interesting. I'm thinking LA is a good fit there personally. If they don't get Landeskog. But how do you turn this down if you're Buffalo? How do you turn this down if you're Buffalo? Just simply put, you could get the 3rd overall pick, which is probably like a William Eklund. Let's be honest here. You could get you could get in the draft Owen Power, William Eklund, Jamie Drysdale, and 2 other non-Zegras prospects for Jack Eichel. And I'm sorry to say, Buffalo, that's the best you're going to get. That's the best you're going to get. Simply put, especially with the whole health concerns with Eichel still being out there and Buffalo not providing any medical data on Eichel. This is the best you're going to get. This is the best you're going to get. Simply put. I'm surprised the Sabres did not do that. But we'll see. That is a big package, though. I would say for Anaheim, I don't even know if I would do that. I just don't feel like they're in the position to even want to do that, to be honest. All right. We'll see what happens here. Definitely an interesting wrench, though, in the Jack Eichel situation. But we got 1,700 people in this chat. Hit that subscribe button if you're new for daily hockey content. And if you want to get all these trades, all these signings live on these streams, make sure you subscribe for more stuff like this, because we're going to be live during the draft. We're going to be live during free agency. And we're going to be the first channel on all of these, all the stuff, all the trades and all the news you want to hear about. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell as well to get notified on when these streams go live, because, again, we're going to be going live a lot for this off season with a lot of trades, a lot of moves. So make sure you go hit that notification bell to know when we go. Oh, I don't give good shock. The goes with a $5 nation senior Giordano as I'm Kraken marks at the end of the era. Monahan should be next. And what's Calgary's first new piece to start things off? Tyler Pitlick. Oh man. You put that in a pretty well way, pretty good way. That's pretty funny, though. Can we get some I don't give a good shock hype in the chat? Definitely. Thank you so much for the 5. And if you haven't subscribed, again, to I don't give a good shock, make sure you do so. This man is killing the game right now. Killing the game with a great history content. So make sure you guys haven't, or if you haven't, go over and subscribe to him. Amazing person as well over there. And yeah, I was watching your Giordano video earlier. It's still kind of crazy that Like, even though it makes sense that Calgary would get rid of him, it's still kind of crazy that the era is over. But yeah, Monahan should probably be next as well. There's a strong belief Parise will be joining the Islanders this offseason, and I've heard Suter will be entertaining other options, but Islanders certainly in the hunt. So this coming from David Pagnota. It is not confirmed that Parise or that Suter will be the guy for the Islanders, but it is a rumor that he will be one of the teams out, or that the Islanders will be one of the teams that will be most in on him. Thank you so much, Grace, for subscribing. Also, Ben Wolf for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. I don't have Rangers passing Eichel and try to get Barkov next year. I don't know if the Rangers will ever get Barkov. I think you're probably going to give up a lot more, I think. Sunny from the North. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Sunny hype, some Grace hype? Appreciate it a ton, guys. Appreciate it a ton.
It's only a game.
All right, guys. All right, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Can we get some 10 minutes hype? I already see Bleed Blue and Iron Beer with the 10-minute hype, but let's get it going. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Who's going to take Weber's place? I would assume that Montreal gets somebody like a Dougie Hamilton. I would have to assume. I'd have to assume. Oh, man. The floodgates are going to open, guys. They're going to open. I have a big feeling about this. And, of course, we had 700 likes just recently. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it a ton. But I have a feeling the floodgates are going to open. If you are excited that, you know what? If you are ready for trades to go down, get some readies in the chat down below. Get some readies in the chat down below. We got 10 minutes to go until the trade freeze is lifted, and every team can make any trade possible. But we'll get a lot of the news coming out, I think, in a little bit about the trades that Seattle has made, or the trades that Seattle has made with other teams. Let's get some readies. Let's get some readies. If you guys are ready for some trades, if you guys are ready for some action, we will hear about it in the next 10 minutes. That's going to be going down, boys. It's going to be going down. Sweden checking in as always. Jimmy, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I see some big readies in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But again, it's been reported that Seattle could have upwards of 6 different trades pinned up. That was reported by Andy Strickland. So we'll see what the Seattle Kraken do, but there could be some major moves by the Kraken shortly. Let's go. Let's go. If New Jersey drafts Luke Hughes, do you think they trade for Quinn? I would hope so, Oilers fan. I would hope so. Get the brothers together, baby. Get the brothers together. Hey, Toxic Really, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming in. We also have Maya, thank you for subscribing. Fatness to Fitness. Welcome to the Grav Gang as well. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Who will be the face of the Seattle franchise as of right now? Probably Mark Giordano, but I don't think their offseason is done, so I think it's a little bit too early to say. Oh my goodness, I don't care about the Leafs, guys. Chris, I don't care. I really don't care about the Leafs. Like, unless they're going to make a trade, I don't care about the Leafs. Stop it. I don't care. I don't care. Give me a trade, Chris. I don't care. Who do you think Eichel will go to? Honestly, maybe Anaheim. I'm thinking still Anaheim, LA, Vegas, and New York as the big ones. But Minnesota still could swoop in and get him. Is this from yesterday or today? No. This is when the Seattle Kraken trades will be announced in the next 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Tyson, for subscribing, and welcome to the Grav Gang. Also, Marcelin, something? I couldn't see it in time, sorry. Richard Isaacs, welcome to the gang, brother. Absolutely appreciate it, and thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Do some really good job at this stuff, Bruce. Appreciate it a ton. Just good to have you here. We also got Tom Kid 33 in the chats and subscribing. Liam Bot Gaming, hello. 3 biggest predictions that will transpire. Interesting, Chris. Interesting. Thank you so much for that, the 3, brother. Can we please get some more Chris hype? I'm going to say my biggest prediction. Is that Yanni Gourde gets sent back to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Yanni Gourde gets sent back to the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is my big prediction for this trade freeze being lifted. Yanni Gourde back to Tampa Bay. Thank you so much, though, Chris. Appreciate it a ton. I don't care about the Leafs is the best thing you've ever said. Like, the thing is, I don't care about the Leafs right now. I don't care about their last dance kind of vibe, Chris. I do not care at all. Do not care whatsoever. Give me a trade. The way I'm gonna make the way I care about the Leafs right now is that they made a trade. That's it right now. That's it. It is popping off, Favon. We got 1,800 people in this chat. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. Let's get to 42.2K. We're super close, boys. So let's keep the hype going. And of course, subscribe for daily hockey content and everything. If you are excited for some trades, make sure you keep the hype going. We got 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Tampa Bay trying to shed some salary. I agree, Greg. Let me know in the chat down below, what hot take do you guys have for this trade freeze being lifted? What hot take trade do you guys see happening? And we officially hit 42.2K. Unreal. I've said unreal so many times in the stream, but it is unreal. It is unreal. 214. Thank you so much, y'all. And big time shouts to new subs coming in. My goodness. I can't believe this. Turn on slow mode. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me do that real quick. Sonic the Killer with a 2 Canadian. Who do you think the Seattle makes? Or who do you think the Seattle makes cap wise? I mean, for me, I think still we'll see a lot of players make the team. In terms of who will stay on Seattle, I think in terms of the guys staying on Seattle, Everly will stay in. All the guys that were in Seattle last night, I think are staying in Seattle. Guys like Giordano, Everly, Tanev. But I think outside of that, I think the best guy outside of who was there that would stay was probably Adam Larson. I don't think they would sign a big deal for him and then trade him afterwards. I don't see that happening. Kucherov approves. It is unreal. 100%, Gabriel. Thank you so much. Can we get some sub goal hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, y'all, for coming in. 1,900 people now in this stream. We got 5 minutes to go until the trade freeze is lifted. We'll see what the Seattle Kraken do. We'll see what all these other teams do as well. And again, these might not be trades just for the Seattle Kraken. There could be trades before the expansion draft that teams agreed upon that now can be officially revealed after this expansion draft freeze. And the thing is, or even during the freeze, like teams can agree to a trade to happen during the freeze. It just can't officially happen. So we could see some of the trades that were maybe agreed upon in these next few minutes, not even just with the Seattle Kraken. So there's going to be a lot to talk about, guys. A lot to talk about. Who is the most interesting Seattle pick is most likely to never play a game for them? I would say never play a game for them right now. Joonas Donskoi. I think he's going to be. I think he's going to be shipped somewhere at least. All right, anything new? Man, we are going to get a floodgate opened here soon, guys. I have a feeling. 5 minutes to go. Now 4 minutes to go. Oh man, it's going to be a floodgate. Brad's going to be an insider in the future. I'd have to actually know people in hockey for that. I'd actually have to talk to people too. Oh, gross. I think it's dumb they didn't announce expansion draft trades yesterday. I don't agree with that off the boards. I definitely agree with that. But the thing is here, if they had expansion draft trades, they would have announced them. Because the thing is, they didn't have any trades relating to the expansion draft. So any trade like, hey, take a second round pick and take a second round pick. If you're like, let's say you're the Flyers, like Seattle agreed to any trade to like take a second round pick and take like Jakub Voracek, for instance. Those type of trades relating to the expansion draft, none of them were made. No trades at all. But any trades for Seattle to flip a player, perhaps, are going to be made. Those are the type of trades that we're looking at here today. But we got 2K people in the chat. Unreal. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. And, of course, subscribe if you are new. Daily hockey content. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Ground Gang here. And let's keep the hype going. Great to have you guys in here. But subscribe if you're new for a daily shout-out. And big cookies coming to your doorstep instantly in just less than 10 seconds. We have partnered with Amazon. Cookies will be coming to your door if you subscribe. So make sure you do so as soon as possible. DeBeveler, thank you so much for subscribing as well. And also, big time donation. Thank you so much, Sonny the Killer, for another 2. Why do you hate the Leafs so much? I don't hate the Leafs, actually. I mean, I just don't care about this. I don't care about this. I care about trades. I don't really hate the Leafs, though. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. It's getting intense. We got 2,100 people in this chat. Thank you so much, William, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. We also have subscribing Ryan Dunworth. Welcome as well, Ryan. Great to have you. All right, guys. I'm getting nervous. What are we going to see? What trades are going to see? Jeffrey, shout out to you, brother. Welcome to the gang. Great to have you. We also have Chris with 3. Tyler Johnson from Washington, played minors in Washington, TJ to Seattle. Let's hope, Chris. Let's hope. I'm hoping so. Can we get some Chris hype in the chat, y'all? We got 2,200 people in this chat. Let's keep the hype going. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the freeze being lifted. What trades do we see? NY and Moo, welcome to the Grab Gang as well. Good to have you. Oh, man. What are we going to see? Oh, man. Still nothing. The Sweeter Monster. Welcome to the gang as well, brother. We got 1 minute to go. Can we get some 1 minute in the chat? 1 minute hype in the chat. The Beast inside. Welcome to the Grab Gang. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. And so almost all of this is confirmed. Oh, baby. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. The Bebbler, welcome to the Crowd Gang, man. Good to have you. Anything yet? Nothing. Man, this is getting intense. This is getting intense. Oh, man. Oh, man. If you guys are ready, get some readies in the chat. Subscribe if you're new. Justin, welcome to the gang. Big time shots give away. And Sonic the Killer with the 1 Canadian. Thank you so much, Sonic the Killer. Can we get some hype in the chat for Sonic? Appreciate it a ton, man. Appreciate it a ton. Oh, man. I think we got like 30 seconds to go until this freeze is lifted. Mark Burness, welcome to the gang as well. Mark, good to have you. Good to have you.
It's only a game.
Oh, man, still nothing. Still nothing. Ah, man, this is getting intense, Zach. And the trade freeze has been lifted. The trade freeze has been lifted. We will now know within the next few minutes what trades the Seattle Kraken have made, what trades other teams have made. It is here. It is here. 2,300 people in this chat. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Top of the 5. Can't watch live stream. Will you make a video with the Kraken trades? Maybe. It depends on what we see today. But I'll let you know. All right, the trade freeze has been lifted. Link for Ken Holland availability beginning shortly. So it looks like Ken Holland going to address the media shortly here. That could be a trade from Edmonton, perhaps. Though I got maybe it's also to how obviously, they were going to announce a Zach Hyman deal, but there could be something on top of that in Ken Holland's availability. So Zach Hyman pretty much confirmed now with Ken Holland having a press conference. We'll see what happens today. The floodgates have officially opened. 2,400 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new for daily hockey content, live trade breaks, and everything on this channel. You don't want to miss it. You do not want to miss it. Keep in this stream for all of it because we're going to get a lot of trades as well confirmed in this next little bit. All 32 NHL teams are now free to resume making roster moves officially from Chris Johnston. If you have trade, tell me. I'll tell you, Daniel. Thank you so much for the 279. Absolutely appreciate it, big brother. We got 2,500 in this chat. Are you kidding me? Zach Hyman, though, likely to be the signing and one of the big parts of this availability from Ken Holland. We do know already that it'll be a 7 or 8 year deal, depending on if Toronto makes a trade there. But likely, Ken Holland will be, or Zach Hyman will be an Edmonton Oiler. Oh my goodness. It's just a matter of time. Before we see some big stuff. Pierre LeBrun, calm down. I ain't calming down. Oh, baby. Again, let me know. What trades do we see here announced in these next few minutes? What trades do we see in these next few minutes? Kretzky traded. I could see that. Spinner. I could see that. Thank you so much as well. Shayla for subscribing. Welcome to the Crowd Gang, as well as John. Shout outs to you guys. Appreciate it a ton.
It's only a game.
As of right now, we're at 42,275 subs, 25 away from 42.3K, who are going to be the goats to get us there. Make sure you subscribe if you're new for daily hockey content, boys. Oh, baby. It's just a matter of time. And again, reportedly, there were multiple trades made by the Seattle Kraken that will be announced in these next few minutes. So do not go anywhere, guys. A lot of stuff will likely be announced. But what are you guys thinking? Oh, baby. Rob, thank you so much for the 2. I missed number 11 already. Thank you so much, Rob. Great to have you in here. Yeah. Hyman not being a Leaf is going to be weird. That's going to be weird, to be honest. Can we see on TV? I don't think so, direct ad. I don't think there's any special or anything for this. All right. It's how it's gonna happen. Owen O'Connor just subbed. Thank you so much, Owen. Eichel to the Rangers from Matthew. Tyler Johnson to Seattle, as well as Sargi saying Tyler Johnson to Seattle. Penguins get a real goalie, maybe Astro. Breaking news: Gretzky out of retirement. Whoa, Griffin. No way. All right. We're just waiting on these Kraken deals because I think the Kraken deals are going to be the first ones to be revealed. Chari Comside. Flyers trading, it could definitely happen, Sean. A Monahan trade, maybe. Do you see the Eichel trade in the next few hours? I could see the Eichel trade happening in this next week. Maybe not today, but I think we'll see something. But again, Zach Hyman confirmed to the Edmonton Oilers. That is a done deal pretty much at this point. If Toronto doesn't have a deal, then it's a 7-year deal, but Zach Hyman officially will be an Edmonton Oiler. That is one of the big things we know. Taylor Hall could also be re-signed by the Boston Bruins, and that could be released in the next few minutes as well. So a lot to look forward to, guys. A lot to look forward to. Oilers are buying somebody out. Oilers buying out either Koskinen or Neal. Where was that reported?
It's only a game.
Barley traded to the Kraken for a 2nd-round pick. Seth Jones traded today? Maybe, Rob. That could be interesting. Crash Mickey, thank you so much for coming. And also Samantha, welcome to the Grab Gang. Where does Landeskog go? I would say the big ones would be like the Kings, the Islanders. There's some good options though out there.
Why you have to be mad?
Do you think Tarasenko will be traded today? Maybe, Logan. I mean, I think he could go to the Seattle, honestly. I think honestly, Tarasenko could be a Kraken, to be honest. I say we buy out Neal. Would it be Neal or Koskinen? Who would you rather buy out for the Oilers?
Why you have to be mad?
Monahan for Reinhardt straight up. Buffalo is just destroying themselves if they do that, which would not be surprising, but who knows. All right, so we haven't seen any trades confirmed yet. But again, Seattle has been reported to have made multiple deals here that we'll likely know about in these next few minutes. And I think when it comes to these next few minutes, it's going to be very, very important for how many trades we see, because there's a lot that could be made available. And again, Kevin Holland is having his press conference right now. He'll be announcing Zach Hyman as well as potentially a buyout, apparently. What about a Kuznetsov trade? I don't think we're going to see a Kuznetsov trade, Ty, at least right now. Let me see. Beauty, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Beastie. Hello there, I'm new to this channel, or new, so what content do you do on this channel? We do a lot of live streams on this channel, Christian, but we do a lot of rankings, a lot of news, a lot of trade videos, as well as a lot of prospect content, a lot of prospect rankings. We do a lot of stuff around the draft, a lot of stuff on rankings, though, so we like to rank pretty much everything in the NHL, and we do that pretty much every day, all throughout the year. So we pretty much cover as much on the channel hockey wise as possible. But usually you'll find a lot of rankings, a lot of draft stuff, a lot of trade stuff as well. I like to do a lot of trade rumors, like who could go where, and different photoshops and different possibilities. A lot of different stuff though on the channel for sure. All right, guys, I'm just waiting for these floodgates to open. Anthony Mann for the 10K lighting. I doubt it, Epic. I doubt it. I'll give away Monahan for $50 in gas at this point. Honestly, I'd take $49 in gas. I'd take $49 in gas for Monahan right now. Will OV be re-signed today? I'm not sure if it'll be confirmed hockey is the best, but I think eventually it will happen. Oh my goodness, Chris with another $3 donation. Thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate it. Can we get some big time Chris hype? My predictions: Tampa, TJ to Seattle, Donskoi plus something. Interesting, Chris. Interesting. We'll see what happens. I think Johnson could definitely be one of the trades that Seattle makes for sure. Could be one of the trades that Seattle makes. I'm trying to stay up to date on everything here. And again, if you guys see any sources or anything, make sure to at me on Twitter if you haven't. Did we just get Tarasenko? Who, Mason? The Flyers? I don't think so. Matt, sub your channel when you were under 100 subs. Yes, Matt. I've seen you a lot before. So stoked your channel's grown so much. It's been a wild ride, Matt. Great to have you still on the channel right now, man. Appreciate it a ton. We right now got 3,000 people in the chat. If you guys are ready for some trades, get some 3,000. I get some readies in the chat because I'm having a feeling here. I'm having a feeling that we'll get some stuff confirmed. So here's coming from the Oilers press conference, confirmed by Puckpedia. The Oilers have re-signed Mike Smith to a 2-year, $2.2 million deal. Year 2 has a $2.5 million base. Interesting there. So Mike deal's confirmed price is here, confirmed by Ken Holland. That to me is still an L. Mike Smith for 2 years at 2.2. Seriously? Either way though, good for Mike Smith. Hey man, like many people, I want to buy a Kraken jersey, but there's no big player. Which player jersey will you take? I'd probably go Jamie Lexiak as a Stars fan. Hey, Machiavelli with the 279. Who'd you jet sign? Hamilton, Jones, Martinez, Ristolainen. Thank you so much for the donation, Machiavelli. I mean, for the Jets, I think they'll definitely go after a D-man. I mean, Martinez would make a lot of sense, I think, for sure. Hamilton, less or so, but we'll see. But Mike Smith officially confirmed, re-signed by the Edmonton Oilers. We'll likely get the official contract details as well on the Zach Hyman deal, so that'll be something to keep an eye out. We got 30,000 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join for hockey content all year round, daily on this channel. If you like trade rumors, if you like live streams just like this one, we're going to be breaking all the stuff down for this offseason in real time. You'll hear it here first, folks, as we do these live streams. So if we have any trades, you could wait for somebody to make a video in 2 hours, or you could get all the info right here. right here. Tarasenko to Philly. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Oh, Martinez has had a contract offer he's mulling over in Vegas. The pending UFAD has decided to whether he wants to sign it or decide to go to the market. I think he really likes it in Vegas, but likely more money avail on open market. We shall see. Bronson, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. No, Mr. President, they know exactly what I'm doing in here. Tarasenko went to Philly. You guys are lying. You guys are lying right now. Yep. No Tarasenko to Philly. No Tarasenko to Philly. Sorry to break it to y'all. Eichel to the Habs would be crazy. Imagine the 1-2 punch of Eichel and Suzuki. That would be a fantastic duo, Dylan. Let me know in the chat down below for you guys. Where do you guys see Martinez going in free agency if he does go to the open market? Where does he end up? Where does Martinez end up? Let me know. Because for me, I'm still thinking Boston could be a really good fit for him. Louis Vitello, grab hello. Good to see you, Louis. No trade so far besides the Tyler Pitlick deal. But I think, again, we will see some stuff in these next minutes. So do not go anywhere, guys. Do not go anywhere. Because I have a feeling once we start to keep our guard down, Seattle's just going to announce like 3 different trades back to back to back. Hey, thank you so much, GT Frauds Dave. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much, Dave. Welcome to the Grab Gang. We also have Christopher in the Grab Gang as well. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Appreciate it a ton. But yeah, ongoing talks between Golden Knights and pending UFA Alec Martinez. That is now confirmed. That is still, even though Martinez isn't confirmed to go to FA, it is a possibility. What trades do you see the Als making? I could honestly see them getting Joonas Donskoi back, maybe at like 50% retain. Martinez to Pittsburgh would fit. I think that would fit as well. Where did Pitlick go? He went to the Calgary Flames, Road Dog. We still don't know the pick going back to Calgary, but it will be something. It will be something. This channel's Pog. Hey, Luke Plays. Appreciate it. Hey, just subscribe. Can we get some Luke Hype in the chat, y'all? Some Luke Hype in the chat down below. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We also got Jimmy Lavoie. Welcome, Jimmy. Good to have you. Landon Scott going to go to Seattle? Not yet. Which, who knows? Maybe there's a trade in the works. Maybe. Interesting news here coming from NHL or Puck Reports. Let me just go back to it. So Puck Report confirms there is a three-year deal or 3-year contract extension for Michael Rasmussen. So obviously Rasmussen was one of the guys that was not taken by the Seattle Kraken. Rasmussen though is three-year contract extension confirmed there. Oh my gosh. Chris with a 3 again. Are you kidding me, Chris? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Martinez of the Devils, I think. I want him back on LA. Yeah, that would be an interesting fit on the Devils. For sure. one of the guys that Jamie, who was trying to added me on a fake account. Tough scene. But the Red Wings the Red Wings actually made it official as well. Let me go to their Twitter account. The Red Wings have made it official. Rasmussen is why isn't it Detroit Red Wings? The Red Wings made it official as well on their Twitter account that they re-signed Rasmussen for 3 years, which is pretty interesting. A 3-year deal for Rasmussen. But there you go. Updates. The Detroit Red Wings today have signed Michael Rasmussen, so that is confirmed. Let me also go back here. All right, it is confirmed now. Mike Smith, 2.2. Apparently, year 2 is 2.5 million. That to me is super confusing. Why would you give more money on the second year, especially for a 39-year-old goaltender? That to me is interesting, but we'll see. Thank you so much, Kronwald, for subscribing. I love that name, Nicholas Kronwald. Thank you so much for subscribing. We also got King Kenny. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Great to have you here. Man, I don't know why Mike Smith is getting a 2.5 deal in the year 2. That makes no sense to me. Thank you so much, Everything Hockey, for subscribing as well. Good to have you. We got 3,200 people in this stream. Hit that subscribe button and get some writings in the chat for some trades. We still have a lot of time here for trades to leak out. But interestingly, just nothing by Frank Cervelli, none by Elliot Freeman, just not really any trade rumors at this point. But I think again, once we see a big bombshell, it's gonna be going right to the very end. Jay Has as well. Welcome to the Grab Gang. TJ Bender of the 2 donation. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, you are cool as well, TJ. Thank you so much. And also a 5 from Blues fan. Absolutely appreciate it, brother, as well. Army said Tarasenko has to prepare like he's returning to the Blues. That was reported by Jeremy Rutherford. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, apparently, Tarasenko might be back with St. Louis. That'll be a very interesting story to keep an eye on. Scores. Interesting stuff here coming from the St. Louis Blues. Yeah, so Armstrong says Tarasenko has to prepare like he's returning to the Blues. So he basically, I mean, at this point, Tarasenko might be just staying in St. Louis, which would be a big curveball from what we were thinking 2 weeks ago with Tarasenko and him being just totally disgruntled with that St. Louis fan base. But apparently he might be going to St. Louis still, or he's staying in St. Louis. Kyle, thank you so much for the 2 donation. Absolutely appreciate you. Tarasenko for Villiers, Bellows, and a pick. If Tarasenko was able to get that type, I mean, you could have maybe gotten that type of package in 2016. Not anymore, though, I don't think. I mean, I don't think, there's no way the Islanders do Tarasenko and Villiers straight up, I think. No way. Oh, and also another donation from Maxine. Thank you so much for the 279. Chicago trying to reunite the Jones brothers. Where did you hear that, Maxine? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I think it could definitely happen. But Villiers to the Habs, that could be interesting. Scores. Who did Calgary give up to Seattle? It's likely a pick, Ryland. We don't know what that pick is specifically. I would suggest probably like a 4 for a 5th round pick though for Tyler Pitlick. All right, so again, Michael Rasmussen, 3-year contract extension here. Let me know, once again, what trades do we see? But big new piece of news there coming from Detroit with Michael Rasmussen. But yeah, man, I'm still like looking at who I think will get traded here. I think will get traded here. I still have a lot of hope for some big ones here. I mean, again, Yanni Gourde, I think, could definitely get flipped, 50% retained, especially since he won't start the season with the Seattle Kraken and he wasn't there in Seattle. But I again still think guys like McCann, Appleton, Donskoi, Blackwell, even Carson, Soucy could be flipped or has the potential to be flipped. So we'll see what the Seattle Kraken do here, but there's a lot of potential options. David Nemo, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grab Gang, David. Appreciate it a ton. Villiers for Line. Any idea what Sweet Lou Lamoriello was up to? Troy, it was reported that both Parise and Suter, the Islanders might be the favorites for both of those guys. 1.46 AAV for Rasmussen? Really? That seems a bit high, no? $4.4 million total for Mike Smith. Man, Edmonton is so funny, dude. Edmonton is so funny. Joonas Korpisalo trade incoming. It's killing me that Pittsburgh is not doing anything. We need to get rid of Tristan Jarry. Cutting timeout fake trades. Nah, I think it's pretty funny. Don't assume anything that you see in chat, by the way, guys, because there's a lot of fake trades out there still. All right, you know what? We gotta do something here. We gotta get drastic times call for drastic measures. Okay, we need to do something. All right, you know what? What team should we? Yeah, I have almost every team's jersey. What team should we bless to make a trade happen for them? What team should we bless? You know what? I'm gonna do it. If a Rangers trade happens, everything is good. So you know what? We're gonna do the Rangers jersey blessing. We're gonna make it happen. Come on, baby. Come here. We need a trade. We need a trade, man. You know what? New Jersey. We'll do every one of them. New Jersey. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Islanders. Let's go. Come on. Come on, do it. Come here. I don't even know what to do. Thank you so much for the 5, Danny, and thank you so much for the 7, Brad. What do you think Jim Benning is up to? Nothing good, that's for sure. But anyway, the 5. Do you think the Hawks actually trade Duncan to bring it for Jones? No way. It would be one of the worst trades in NHL history, I think. It would be awful. Just awful. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Wings? All right, you know what? Steve Eisman, I believe. I believe, Stevie. I believe. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. All right, all right, all right. Trade happening. Detroit now. Trade happening. Let's go. Let's go. Detroit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Who else we got? Who else we got? Vancouver. Vancouver. All right, let's go. Vancouver. Vancouver. All right. All right, Vancouver is done. Vancouver is done. Who else? Who else? Here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Somebody on Team USA. Somebody on Team USA. All right, let's go. Team USA. All right, USA is done. USA is done. All right, next up, let's go Montreal. Montreal, all right, Habs can definitely do something. Mark Bergevin, we'll see. Montreal. All right, Montreal is done. Montreal is done. All right, let's go. Next up. Oh crap. Yikes. You know what? Ken Holland, he's already in his press conference. He's going to make another deal right in the press conference. He's going to get a call. He's going to answer, and he's going to accept it. All right. I've done enough. That should be good. We should be good. We should be good. There should be a trade now happening. We have blessed all these teams for a trade to action. Guys, please make a trade. I'm begging you. I am begging you to make a trade right now. I am begging you to make a trade. Kane, thank you so much for the 2. Montreal, go Habs, go! Absolutely agree. Can we get some Kane hype in the chat down below? 2,800 people in this chat. Thank you guys so much coming in. Appreciate you guys a ton. Subscribe if you guys are new. Somebody make a trade. I am begging you. Gosh. Dude. Somebody, please. And Chris, already the 3. Already with the 3. Thank you so much. Bless LA, even though Blake won't be that active. Fine. LA, where the heck are they? All right, fine. All right? I'll bring in my beautiful purple jersey. That's it. That's the last one. I ain't giving them nothing else. They don't deserve it. If they're not going to make a trade, they don't deserve the white jersey blessings. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Dude, can we please make a trade? Like, Seattle was, like, literally, dude. You know what I want to do right now? Oh my gosh. $5 Nation from Mr. CJ Keller. Thoughts on Tampa going back to back to back? Think they can do it. I think there's a possibility, but they need to keep a lot of that core intact, I think, personally. Where was the tweet? Look at this. Be interested to see how many trades Seattle has in place. Some believe that it could be around 6. We got 1, and it was Tyler Pitlick. Gotta hold out hope, guys. We gotta hold out hope. We gotta hold out hope for a hero right now. I need a hero. Oh my gosh, please. 6 trades. If we get just Tyler Pitlick, you better get. Better be gone, Andy. You better be gone. Oh my goodness. Better be gone, man. You better be gone. Oh my goodness. Another piece from Puck Reports about the Edmonton Oilers. Let's see what we got here. Edmonton Oilers GM Ken Holland says they probably won't get RFAs, Dominic Kuhn and Jujarkara qualifying offers. So there you go. TJ better have another 5, and as Islanders never put that Islanders or Tavares jersey on again. Hey TJ, I got that jersey for like $40. I had to do it, even though it is cursed. It is absolutely cursed. Probably my most cursed jersey ever. Is Kako untouchable? I don't think he should be. Like, if you're getting McDavid, like, that's all right. Thank you so much, TJ. Can we get some TJ hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, brother. Man. Ristolainen to the Oilers? Could be 6 picks. Well, where are they? Exactly not. Where are they? And we were told as well they'd be announced right now. Like, dude, let's look at Gore Miller, shall we? Let's look at Gore Miller. Look at this. Look at this. Just clown crap right now. Look at, like, I just want to show you guys this. Side deals for the expansion. And there will apparently For those wondering, Seattle's side deals will be in for the expansion draft, and there are apparently several will be announced tomorrow after 1 p.m. Eastern when the NHL's trade signing freeze comes off. Announced at 1 p.m. Eastern. Where are they, Gourde? Where are they? I'm sick of this, dude. We had the trades happening in the expansion draft. Oh, they're gonna have the expansion draft. Oh, don't worry, they're having the expansion. Oh, don't worry, there's no trades in the expansion draft. They're actually gonna have it after the expansion draft. It's 1:24 p.m. Happen already. Do it. Several. Give me a break. Tyler Pitlick for a 6th, probably. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm tired of this. Ron Francis just trolling us all. I don't like it. Personally, Ron, I think you should get fired for it. Personally. That's just my opinion. He said at 1 Eastern, not before, at 1 Eastern, which is why I made this whole stream like, okay, at 1 Eastern, we're gonna get the trades, we're gonna get everything, and we're gonna know what's gonna happen. He said after, but that means right after. And the thing is, he means as well right after, because he says when the NHL's trade signing freeze comes off. That means that there's supposed to be trades when it comes and releases. When it releases. Man. Let me see here real quick. What are you guys talking about, Coyotes? Nah, I'm gonna look up right now on Twitter. There's gonna be nothing. I guarantee you. I guarantee there's gonna be nothing. Arizona! Oh my goodness, Arizona! Oh my goodness, it's something! Oh my goodness, it's something, Arizona! Oh my goodness! Yes! Something! Finally! Oh my goodness! Okay, you know what? I'm begging for forgiveness. I am begging for forgiveness. I am begging for forgiveness right now. Begging for forgiveness. Oh, Detroit! Oh my goodness! Alex Nedeljkovic is going to the Detroit Red Wings! Big trades finally! Yes! It's time! Yes, baby! Oh! It is time! We have waited so long for this moment! Nedeljkovic return is the third and Jonathan Bernier going to Carolina. Wow! Big trade. Nedeljkovic going to Detroit and Gostisbehere. Yes! Now, none of them have involved in Seattle so far, which I find pretty curious, but that is a weird trade. Now, I assume that Carolina already has Bernier signed. That's the way I see this trade going. If Bernier's already signed, then I think that's the only way this trade makes sense. If he goes to free agency and you only get a third for Nedeljkovic, that's just an L. It's just an L. But, wow. Nedeljkovic and a third. Nedeljkovic going to Detroit, third, and Bernier going to Carolina. Carolina has to have a contract in place, right? They have to, simply. But man, what a trade for Detroit to get the young Nedeljkovic, who was like third in Calder Trophy voting. That's a great trade for the Red Wings. My goodness. You know what? Can we get some W's for Stevie? My goodness, Stevie Y. He's coming through. Boys! Oh my goodness. Stevie! Let's go, baby! Let's fly this Detroit flag, baby. Stevie got it done. Stevie is here for us, baby. Stevie is the man. He is a man of the people. He is a man of the people. Except the NHL GMs, because he hates them and he just steals every trade with them. But he's for the real people. Steve Eichel is for us. He is our NHL GM. He is ours. He is for the people. He is grassroots. He is here for us. That is what Stevie Eisman does, baby. And he gets a great deal in the process. Now Delgovic for a third and a UFA. Wow, what a trade for the Detroit Red Wings. All right, boys. All right, you know what? It worked for Detroit. What other team should we do the blessing for? What other team? By the way, guys, 2,800 people here. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? Hit that subscribe button. Join the Grab Gang. We're linking all these trades as they go live, guys, so do not go anywhere. We're going to see a lot more, though. Oh, my goodness. Right now, we're at 43,372 subscribers, guys. 28 away from 42.4. Let's keep it going and subscribe if you are new. Can we get some 28s in the chat? 28s in the chat. Let's get there. We can get there easy. But I know there's people that have not subscribed already, so shout out to you if you do subscribe. Oh, man. All right, I'm seeing a lot of Anaheim. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a second. Hey, Cry Lamb, thank you so much for subscribing. The Canes haven't signed Bernier? And thank you so much, Chris, for another 3. Francis has a plan. It'll happen, but not right away. Let's hope. The Canes haven't even signed Bernier yet.
Why you have to be mad?
Dude, Steve Eisman. Steve Eisman is a bad man. My goodness. Wow. What a trade. And they don't even have a deal in place yet. Kevin, thank you so much for subscribing. Alexander Elkovic, who's unlikely to be qualified by Carolina because of his potential arbitration award, is on his way to Detroit in exchange for a third-round pick and pending rights to Jonathan Bernier. He asked for Alex Nedeljkovic against...
It's only a game.
Huh?
Why you have to be mad?
Why wouldn't the Carolina Hurricanes do this?
It's only a game. Why you
What?
have to be mad?
The Canes have $29 million in cap space!
Why you have to be mad?
And they got hung up on $3.5 million?
It's
They have $29 million in cap space, and they're not re-signing Dougie Hamilton.
It's only a game.
Dude, I think Don Waddell just got Stevied. He just got Iser planned. What? That to me, like 3.5, you couldn't do that. You have 29 million in cap space. All right. The Coyotes completing the deal for Shane Gostisbehere. 2 years left on the deal at an AAV of 4.5. So we were talking about the Flyers getting rid of cap space earlier. They get rid of some cap space here in the Shane Gostisbehere trade. So the Coyotes get a defenseman, a good offensive one there. But wow, dude, how you have $29 million in cap space and you can't sign your top 3 in Calder voting goaltender? Interesting to me. What do you mean by that? Jari makes 4. Oh man. But this is not it, boys. This is not it. Not the trade we expected out of the gate, but Canes were going for a different direction in goal. So there you go. I mean, the thing is, if the Canes can re-sign Jonathan Bernier, it depends on Jonathan Drew. If they can sign Bernier, it depends on the contract, obviously, but I still think that has potential to be good for Carolina because Bernier is a really good goaltender. But at the same time, it still seems like a very low return for a top 3 Calder goaltender. That is a great trade though for Detroit. They really didn't have any goaltender in the future. Now they have a goaltender for the now and the future too. That is a great idea. Great idea for the Red Wings. Let me see as well. We're right now 2 subscribers away from 42.4, guys. 2 subscribers away. Can we get some 2s in the chat? Who are going to be the 2 beauties to clutch up and subscribe to the channel? Blues fan with a 5. Once again, thank you so much, man. I bet that when Stevie was a kid, he could trade an apple for cash and a Snicker at lunchtime. Honestly, this is Steve was born. He was born for the NHL, but most, I mean, he was an all right player, but he was mostly born to be an NHL GM. Like, are you kidding me, dude? This man right here. I absolutely agree. Can we get some Blues fan hype as well in the chat down below? Thank you so much, brother. Let me update the sub count right now. 98. All right. So again, we will still see some more trades here coming out soon. Voracek requested a trade? That's not really too surprising. Where'd you hear that though, 12 Lego?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Let me look that up.
It's only a game.
Yeah, he was okay, Lucas. He was all right.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Wait, where is this reported?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game.
Oh. Oh, it's from it's from Eklund. Yikes. Yeah, don't trust Eklund. He not a good source. I'll say that right now. Patrick, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the crowd, gang. Nedeljkovic for a draft pick and Bernier. Yes, Alexander. Yes, big trade there. Let me know in the chat down below. What are you guys thinking about this Shane Gostisbehere trade? What do you guys think about this Shane Gostisbehere trade? What do you guys think it'll actually be? Because for me, I'm not sure even how many assets the Coyotes give, if any, really. I mean, honestly, I think Philadelphia might. I mean, Arizona might even get an asset to bring on Gostisbehere. So that'll be an interesting point here. Thank you so much as well, BYN, for subscribing. We also got Thorster as well as Tigger. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Oilers continue to push a 3-year deal. Barry prefers 4. The Oilers have kicked tires on Ristolainen. I did see that actually. Yeah, the Oilers, I mean, I don't know why so many teams are after Ristolainen. Confirming this as well, Flyers getting cap relief. So no salary retained, it looks like right now, on the Philadelphia deal. No salary retained. So there you go. No, it looks like no salary retained on the Flyers deal and Flyers and Coyotes deal there. So very interesting.
It's only a game.
All right, boys. I think it's just a matter of time before we see some more trades. At least Grav out here making a signing. I'm trying my best SS. Oh my gosh, guys. Jakub Voracek traded the fitness of the wild for Kraken. Not happening. They doing this to sign Hamilton? The thing is, they already had they had more than enough cap space. Like, they have 29 million in cap space. They could have easily signed both of the guys. Michael, welcome to the Grab Gang, as well as Quinn Kelly. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Big time shout outs coming your way. We also have McLovin. Welcome to the Grab Gang as well, brother. Good to have you. My royalty.
It's only a game.
Yeah, the Kraken have made no trade so far. At least nothing that's been confirmed, which I am surprised by.
It's only a game.
Let me check back up on the Voracek thing, because it was reported by Eklund, but I don't think Eklund's not a reliable source.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yo, this is pretty funny. So the source that you guys are getting Voracek traded from is not a good source, but I like this tweet making fun of it.
It's only
Being told that Voracek has asked for a trade, this means Voracek is staying. and that's pretty much what the case is. Look at dumb decision. Check Discord DMs. So much to handle, Goldvich. I'm trying.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why does it not show up in my thing? Decision. There we go. I'll look at us count, see if there's anything there. Is there anything to report here? I think he just showed a chart of Gostisbehere. Yeah, with Gostisbehere, I'm not like completely I mean, in Arizona, I think he could do pretty well. But for me, it's interesting. Let me know in the chat once again. What do you guys think will actually happen with this Gostisbehere deal? Because there's quite a bit that could happen. We waiting for trades? Absolutely, Damo. And we're going to be here for it. What's up, people? What's going on, Cooper? Ron France is just getting his pieces lined up for a 3-team trade that brings Crosby, McDavid to Seattle. Just watch. I'm here for it, Alec. I'm here for it. Logan Brown for 2 first-rounders. Good luck, Alex. Good luck. As much as I would love to bring back Blackwell and throw in Gio for Strom, I don't see it happening. Is this guy for real? I have no idea, Mitch. I have no idea. What's the return for Ghost? Honestly, I'm not even sure if there'll be any return at all, Mason. It might be one of those trades where Philadelphia gives up assets to get rid of Gostisbehere. But the thing is here, it seems like they're getting rid of all of the $4.5 million, which is huge. Huge for Philadelphia. That is huge. And if you can get rid of Voracek, that would make some pretty big cap space happen for the Philadelphia Flyers, I would have to think. Oh, man. For a 2021 first, imagine. But, oh, wait, I see you, Kyle. I see you. I feel like OEL could be involved, but I don't know. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, though. Yo! Philadelphia! A second and a 7th for Arizona to bring on all of the contract of Shane Gostisbehere. Dude, this guy was on waivers a year ago. This guy was on waivers a year ago. And dude, what a W for the Philadelphia Flyers. Wow. That is a huge dub. That is a huge, a second and a 7th. That is a humongous W for Philly. My goodness. Let me just look it up. This was 4 months ago. This was 4 months ago. What is Arizona doing? No, like, you could have had him for free. Thank you so much, Northeast. Outrider for the 5 is Kevin Adams paid by the hour. Seems to be stretching this trade. We'll see. I don't even know what Kevin Adams is doing at this point, honestly. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you so much for the 5, though. Can we get some hype in the chat? Appreciate it a ton. And you know what? Let me personally give the shout out to Northeast Outrider. But stretching this trade thing behind its stretching point. Yeah, for Eichel, I think at this point, I mean, maybe the health issues are just coming back bad or something, but it seems like Buffalo doesn't even want to trade him at this point. But let's get some Northeast. Hi, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it a ton. You could have had Shane Gostisbehere for free. For free. I love the NHL. I love the NHL so much. So much, man. It's so funny. It is so funny. Easily the funniest league of all time. And it doesn't even look like there'll be any salary retention either. So the Coyotes could have either gotten him 4 months ago instead of trading a second and a 7th for him. And Arizona doesn't even have that many assets either. They don't even they're looking for draft capital. That's why they got Andrew Ladd in the first place. So I don't even understand. Jordan, my favorite hockey team is the Dallas Stars. Do you think Columbus is going to trade a goalie away? If it would be a goalie, it would probably be Korpisalo. What are the Astros for? The Astros are the players I think will get traded by Seattle. Those are the guys I think will get traded by Seattle. Davey Zamo, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Where do you think Dougie Hamilton is going? I'm still thinking New Jersey. Oh, man, a second and a 7th. And I appreciate everybody adding me, by the way, during that stuff, because it's definitely helped. And we right now are at 42,496 subscribers. Cross with a 3. Can you give us your top 6 forwards for Seattle as of now? As of now? By the way, my voice is cracking. I'm sorry, but I've been talking for 2 hours. But as of right now, by the way, 4 subscribers away. 4 subscribers away from 42.5, which is just, I can't even believe it's anymore, to be honest. But my top 6 forwards: number 1, Gourde; number 2, Eberle; number 3, Jared McCann; number 4, Calle Jarnkrok. Oh my goodness, Big Cheese with the 5. Steve Eisman doing Steve Eisman things. Getting to Elkin for a 3rd. This is why he's the best GM. Just another masterful move. I absolutely agree, Big Cheese. Absolutely agree. Top 6 though: Gourde, Eberle, McCann, Jarnkrok, Donskoi, and then probably Mason Appleton. So the 6 guys I have in the top 6, basically, as of right now. But thank you so much, Big Cheese. Appreciate it. Can we get some Big Cheese hype? What a legend. But yeah, I mean, the Nedeljkovic, who was a top 3 guy in the Calder voting this year, you get him for a 3rd, basically. Oh my gosh. E-Rich with a 2. This man, just beautiful. As a Hurricanes fan, I am so angry right now. Yeah, for Canes fans, if you can sign Bernier, then it'll make it better. By the way, for the mods, stop announcing fake trades, guys, because stop. It makes the chat go crazy. Don't do it.
Why you have to be mad?
Flyers also sending Arizona a 2nd round pick and a 7th round pick, both in 2022. Nothing. Flyers get nothing. Oh.
Be mad.
Friedman took an L. Oh my gosh. From Pierre LeBron, the Flyers are sending Arizona a 2nd round pick and a 7th round pick, both in 2022. Also, TJ, thank you so much for the 5 last guy. I was looking at houses here in Long Island. Could be interesting. I think the Islanders are definitely one of the stronger suitors, but it's not Arizona getting a 2nd and a 7th, or it's not Philadelphia getting a 2nd and a 7th. It's Arizona getting a 2nd and a 7th. Wow. I mean, for Philadelphia, you get rid of that contract. Not the worst thing in the world, but it was going from like a humongous stuff for Philadelphia to kind of like an even trade, right? I mean, Ladd was making 4.8, and Gosper is making 4.5, and Arizona got a 2nd and a 7th instead of a 2nd and instead of 2 seconds and a 3rd. But for Gosper, he makes 4.5 for the next 2 seasons. Philadelphia trading him does make a lot of sense. And for a 2nd round pick, I mean, that's about market value. I don't hate that. Rich Evans confirms Nedeljkovic has signed a 2-year deal with Detroit, $3 million AAV. Nedeljkovic is signed, and I'm pretty sure he's the agent on Nedeljkovic, I would assume. But Nedeljkovic has agreed to terms, 2 years, 3... Oh, man, what a deal. Man. That just gets better and better for the Detroit Red Wings. But I will say for Arizona, I like that trade as well for Gosper. You get Gosper, who's still an effective offensive defenseman, and you get a 2nd and a 7th round pick. That's not the worst thing in the world. But what a deal. What a deal for Steve Yzerman, brother. Man, Carolina couldn't have done that. Like that's you couldn't have done that. That's just ridiculous. Carolina could easily have done that. Easily. But we officially hit 42.5k subscribers. Thank you so much, y'all. Absolutely ridiculous, this stream. And maybe it's the last of its kind. We'll see. But 500, now 42,512. We're now trying to get to 42.6. I can't believe this anymore. Thank you guys so much for the new subs coming in. If you are new, say hello in the chat. Subscribe if you're new. Oh my gosh, Craig, right out with us. $5. Is a center like a point guard? What makes a great center in hockey? That's a really interesting question, I think, Craig. For me, what I'm looking at in centerman is, oh my gosh, Maxime with a 279. Stevie Y is a wizard. Absolutely. Stevie Y coming through right now. Just beautiful moves. Thank you so much, Maxine, and thank you so much, Craig, as well. For Craig's question, what makes a great center in hockey? I think, personally, my ideal center is a great overall two-way guy that can play defense, play all around the ice. But I think when it comes to, oh, yeah. Sorry, picks go to AZ. I typed the wrong word. 2022, 2nd and 7th. Man, Elliot Friedman has taken some L's. This is kind of sad. I think he's kind of fallen from grace, man. He hasn't broken anything really, and he's gotten trades wrong. Elliot Friedman, man, not been on a hot streak, that's for sure. Has Frank Saravelli and Pierre LeBrun passed him? Watch till the end to find out. That's an interesting development, though. Elliot, man, making some mistakes, getting sloppy. I think we got a race for the number one insider right now in hockey. Elliot Friedman was the number one for a while, but right now, Might be a little more competitive. But for me, Craig, what makes a great centerman is just all facets of the game. When you're a winger, you can get away with being a lesser defensive player or not really putting the work in. But when you're a center, when you're a lot of the time playing in the neutral zone and going across other opponents, I think centers are just so incredibly important for overall team defense and overall team makeup. There's a lot of that goes into it, but centers are more in the middle of the ice. And if you can have a great overall guy that can play on both sides, that definitely helps your team for the playoffs. And we also got a donation from Jack Wright, a $2 one. Thank you so much, Jack. Ron needs trades for yesterday's crap. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. Can we get some Jack hype, though? Because I do believe we'll still see some Seattle trades. They might not be confirmed yet. But there you go. Arizona officially confirmed making that Gostisbehere trade. By the way, for a team that's wanted a dumb salary, the Coyotes have added 11.25 in actual salary in Lod and have $1 million of his signing bonus paid prior to the trade, and Gostisbehere and $10 million of cap hit while adding draft picks. I mean, this is exactly what Arizona should be doing. I mean, they don't have a lot of money, but the money they do have, they should be using to get some picks going, and they do it in Lod. They do it as well in this one, too. Thank you so much, though, Jack. Overrating Yasmin, he is not better than Sakic. Experience the Duchesne trade as a Sens fan. I mean, Yasmin and Sakic would be my number one and number two. Flyers received future considerations from Arizona for Ghost. I mean, I don't see any future considerations here. Here, the Soda man. Bergeron's a great center. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think Giordano will be Seattle's captain or someone else? If this roster remains the same, I think, yes, he will be the captain. I don't think there's really anybody that comes close. But again, Nedeljkovic officially confirmed 2 years, $3 million. Man, Heisman, what a deal, dude. I still can't believe that. And Bernier is not even signed either. PSR, hey, Grab, do you think the Wings actually may have a chance in the playoffs with Alex? That Atlanta division is so tough, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I think they could be competitive, but I think they're a team that still will miss the playoffs probably. Unless they make some big trades or big moves like Dougie Hamilton. If that happens, then they could get closer, but I still don't see it. That Atlanta division is just awesome. Would we rather the Flyers pick up a forward or another defenseman? The Flyers? I think for Flyers, definitely. I mean, I would still add a defenseman on that team. I mean, Ellis is a great addition, but I think you need another defensive guy for sure. And Alexiak would have been that man. Would have been so perfect, but I guess not. Hey, Kane with the 2. Absolutely appreciated. Good to have you still again on the stream. Another nation. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? And he says, if you haven't already subscribed to Grab, do it for Nathan. I agree. Subscribe if you are new. Let's keep the hype going. And again, there will be some trades still announced in these next few minutes, so do not go anywhere. You know what? We haven't had a trade announced in a little bit. So you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Should we do some jersey blessings? Juan Jose, has there been any moves yet? Yes. Alex Nedeljkovic has been traded to the Detroit Red Wings for Jonathan Bernier and a 3rd round pick. Gostisbehere as well, traded to the Arizona Coyotes. Those are the big ones so far today. But we will have some more. Devils in on Tarasenko? I doubt it, but maybe. Greg, what do you think about the what do you think the Habs will do when it comes to trades? Trades will be interesting. I think they might go more free agency in terms of the guys they'll add, but there's definitely some big options there. All right, you know what? Jersey blessing. Actually, wait just a second here. Did Alex Nedeljkovic ever play for Team USA? He did! Alex Nedeljkovic played 6 games at the start for USA in the 2016 World Juniors. So what we did was we blessed the USA jersey as well as the Red Wings jersey. So that meant the Nedeljkovic trade came through. It came true. Oh my gosh. Tyler with another 2 who gets Eichel. I'm still thinking the Rangers, Tyler. I'm holding out hope. But I'm still thinking the Rangers. But you know what? We're gonna bless something else. We blessed the Team USA jersey. We blessed the Detroit Red Wings. So who should we bless next to make a trade happen? What should we do? Because once we blessed the jersey, it was pretty much right after that a trade happened. All right. I think it's the time to do it, man. We did bless Vancouver already. Oh man, I'm seeing some Boston. I'm seeing some Chicago. We did bless Vancouver already. All right, you know what? You know what? We are going to bless. I've seen it a lot so far. The St. Louis Blues. All right. All right. The St. Louis Blues are next to make a trade. Officially confirmed. Come here. Come here. Come here. And the St. Louis Blues have been blessed to make a trade. Thank you so much as well, the donators. Appreciate it a ton. We have Christopher with a 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. And also Tyler B with a 279 Canadian. Hayden Fleury might be Seattle's Nate Schmidt. That would be, I think, a pretty good comparable. Christopher, though, with a 5, if you own a Sharks jersey, bless that for me. I do not own a Sharks jersey, but I do own a Sharks hat. So you know what? You know what? Let's go with the Sharkies, shall we? It's going to be a little bit awkward, but you know what? You know what? Let's do it either way. Come here. Come here. And the San Jose Sharks have been blessed to make a trade. It is happening now. Officially confirmed. Officially confirmed. Oh my goodness, and a 5 coming from Eric. Let's bless grab. Bless you, sir. Bless you. No, bless you, Eric. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it so much, man. So much. Appreciate it, son. Can we get some Eric Kai in the chat down below? What a legend. What a legend. Coyotes now have 7 second-round picks over the next 2 years. 3 this weekend plus 4 next year. Plus their own first next year. Hence the deals for Laud and Ghost. Not bad. Not bad for the Arizona Coyotes. McDermott may not be that good at much, but he can fight because that's super helpful in today's game. 100%. 100%. Do the Caps for Ovi? Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Oh, big news as well. We were looking for this to actually be confirmed, but according to Puck Reports, we do have the official deal for Boston Bruins Taylor Hall. 4 years, $6 million confirmed. Taylor Hall will stay with the Boston Bruins. But you know what? What are the Blues doing, Grab? I don't know, Neo. I don't know if the at this point, I have no clue. At this point, I have no clue. By the way, we hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Subscribe if you're new. Keep in this stream. We'll have more trades to announce. More trades to announce. But Hall officially resigns. All right, Washington up next. All right, let's go. Let's go. Actually, this is perfect because I got my Niskanen jersey. He was traded. Obviously, it's going to be a trade. So here we go. Or I guess a trade for Washington. And Ovi will obviously stay. But for the Washington Capitals. Come here. And the Washington Capitals have been blessed for a trade today. A lot of blessings. I think that'll be the last one I do today because I don't want to bless every team because not every team will make a trade. I don't want to ruin the Vuju. I don't want to ruin the Vuju. I don't want to ruin the Juju. But there you go. 4 years, $6 million now confirmed for Taylor Hall. We knew that pretty much all the time, but all today. But there you go. There you go. It is officially confirmed. I think it's a decent deal for Hall. I mean, if it would have been like 6 years or something, it would have been a little bit risky. But at 4 years, I think it's worth it for him. And if he plays the way he played in Boston for the rest of that contract, then you're looking at a pretty good deal, I think. Thank you for blessing the Caps. No problem, Jared. No problem. We also have Donald with the 2 donation. Thank you so much, Donald. Appreciate you. And James as well coming right after. Man, I can't even believe you guys. Thank you so much, y'all. So much. Donald says, bless Eichel's medical records for New York. Okay, you know what? How about this? Okay, how about, here we go. All right, I'll do it. Where's my Sharpie? Oh, my gosh. Sharpie. Where'd it go? I need it. You know what? I'll just use a red marker, okay? I'll just use a red marker. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, this marker is terrible. Thank you, James, well for the 2. Love that NCAA and the USHL won the 2021 draft. Good to see. Doc. All right. All right, here we go.
It's only a game.
Oh gosh. Here's some marker ASMR, I guess. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here's how we're gonna do it. So here you can see this is officially signed. This is actually sent to me by the Buffalo Sabres. Doctor for Jack Eichel, so you know it's legit. Traded to New York Rangers. This is actually an official document that he gave me. Which I personally appreciate quite a bit because the New York Rangers themselves don't even have this. But I think it definitely confirms here, confirms that Eichel will be a New York Ranger. If you want to report this on Twitter as fact, go right ahead. You have my permission. But I'm just leaking it for you guys that he will be traded to the New York Rangers. But you know what? Even though it's already set in stone, might as well do some blessings for us. So here we go. Let me do it in a minute. Coming, yeah! Beautiful. And again, as a doctor for Eichel, that is his real name. It's really interesting how that's his actual name, but it is for Eichel, traded to the New York Rangers. That is his official document. So there you go. I think we should be good. So yeah, Jack Eichel will be a New York Ranger. That's great to see. It's I don't know. And again, I'm not an insider or anything, but I do have that. So I'm basically an insider, basically. Anyways, it's I'm like Frank Saravelli. I'm not gonna apologize for having sources. It's just the way it is. I mean, me and Dr. For Eichel go way back. We go way back. Eichel will be entering Stützle and Kachuk. Please say the New York Rangers don't trade for Eichel. No, it's Coco. I have the official document right here. The official document. I hate to say it, but it's printed out. It's printed out in red ink. It's in blood. It's in Jack Eichel's blood. That's how you know it's that. That's how you know it's official. That's how actually all NHL trade documents are sent in. So really, it is definitely legit. What's happening with the Leafs, Nathan? Not too much, Lucas. Not too much as of right now. Oh my gosh, Ghost Trooper with the 2. High grab plus the Jets. Will we trade Cop or for a D-man? Hey, you know what, Ghost Trooper? You know what? Let's do it. Can we get some Ghost Trooper hype in the chat? Thank you so much for the 2. And of course, guys, subscribe if you're new. 2,600 people in here. Let's hit that subscribe button. I mean, maybe we'll get to 43K today. Who knows? But every bit helps. Make sure you join the Grab Gang for daily hockey content if you haven't already. But you know what? Let's do it. Okay? Let's do it. Let's do it because you know I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice to the Jets. Fine. This is what you want. Fine. Come here. And for the last team, the Winnipeg Jets have been blessed to make a trade. Officially official. Hey! Barclay Goodrow is a New York Ranger. Officially confirmed. There we go. Barclay Goodrow is now a New York Ranger. That is confirmed now. You love to see it. Thanks to the 12 new subscribers coming in, by the way, at 42,524. Oh my goodness. Jack, thank you so much. Jarnkrok break up for 30 goals with Gourde Everly. I think honestly, Jarnkrok's gonna have a really good year, Jack, for sure. I mean, he's super underrated as a two-way forward. I like him a lot though, but it depends on who he's centered with. Because if they can get another center, then you could probably have Jarnkrok as the second line guy, maybe if they go for another winger. And I don't know. I feel like with Jarnkrok, there's potential there from the burst out, very big. I think for sure. I don't want Eichel. I'd rather not trade away our whole future for damaged goods. It depends on the health for sure, Zelos. But Barclay Goodrow, I don't know. I think we already pretty much know the contract. 6 years at 3.6. So Barclay Goodrow is officially signed by the New York Rangers. You'll love to see it. But what did they give him? It was overpay. It was silly. Can you go over the trades, brothers? Sure, missile defender. So we had two big ones. The first one was officially what was it officially? Yeah, so it was Nedeljkovic and a third round. It was Nedeljkovic going to Detroit for a third rounder and Jonathan Bernier. And then we also had the trade involving the Coyotes and the Flyers. Shane Gostisbehere, a second round draft pick and a 2022 seventh round draft pick as well, going to Arizona for nothing from Philadelphia. So I don't even know what Philadelphia would have posted. Would they have posted anything? they just say that they gave all the way away to the Arizona Coyotes. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Why is Carolina giving her future away? Honestly, I'm still confused by it because the Carolina Hurricanes have $29 million in cap space. Even if they signed Dougie Hamilton, Nedeljkovic should have been signed. He should have been signed, but I guess they just want to pay him 3.5, which sucks because I think he's worth that for sure, especially for 2 years. Do you want Dallas to trade John Klingberg for Seth Jones? No, McFlurry. I would rather get somebody else. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like both of those guys could maybe use a change of scenery, perhaps. But it depends on what Klingberg's future contract would look like. Because I don't want to give him too much term, really. Let me see, by the way, if there's been anything else reported here real quick. Just to make sure. Let me see here. Yes, thank you, Vinny. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. The Carolina Hurricanes offered Nedeljkovic $1.5 million. Dude. This guy was third in Calder Trophy voting. He's like 25. Great year. Is your starter of the future. And you offered him 1.5. No wonder Nedeljkovic didn't want that. Of course he wouldn't. You have $30 million in cap space. Man, there are some certain teams right now in the league that are just looking so bad right now. Just looking so bad. I can't believe this. Dude, I 1.5. NHL Rumours Daily, he has broken some stuff in the past, but also it's kind of like, I want to take it as confirmed yet. Anything on that? Yes, Rangers did sign Gaudreau. Apparently Rick Campanella gave the details here. Oh gosh, that is a lot of text. That is a lot of text. The NHL is a hard cap, guys. A hard cap, which means you can't pay luxury tax. Well, the thing is, like in Carolina's case, they should have done something. My gosh. The Hurricanes do realize this is real life and not NHL 21, right? Seattle, stop advertising your jerseys and tell us who you're trading. Exactly, Blue Gaming. Tell us who you're getting, dude. Seattle, we were told Seattle had like 6 trades. Like 6 trades today to announce. None of that has happened. Man, you know what? Can we get some L's in the chat for the Seattle Kraken? Hopefully these L's can actually give the Seattle Kraken some incentive to actually announce these trades, because this is just ridiculous. Just do it already. I'm getting a Seattle jersey ASAP. Same as well here. A team thinking Bernier is their savior. Where have I seen this before? A certain team in Ontario, Canada, maybe. Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for the 2 scores. Jets will regret losing Appleton. Honestly, I think they regret losing either Appleton or DeMello. I think they would. I personally, for me, I would have. I think they would rather. I think for me, I'd rather have DeMello, but I would have protected both of those guys, honestly, if you had the chance. But thank you so much, Kyle. Can we get some Kyle hype, y'all? Some Kyle hype. A team that can burn days are. I'm losing faith in the Canes, and I would say to keep the faith, man, but that was just a weird trade. Just a weird trade. Seattle, please announce your trades. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Announce your trades already. Come on. Yes, we got some L's in the chat. That's good to see. Hopefully that'll get Seattle some incentive. Some incentive. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. Maybe Seattle will announce all 6 trades with next hour at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Why though, Jared? I mean, I guess it's. I don't even see why you do that. I don't even see why you do that. I mean, I guess it's the Pacific time for the roster freeze, but I don't know why you do that. Just announce it when the roster freeze is over. Seattle's losing streak will make Buffalo's look like nothing. Honestly, UFC media, like, for me personally, I'm still willing to give some patience to Seattle because there obviously still is a ton of time to do stuff. But we now know pretty much officially that there was no trades involved in that whole thing. Oh my gosh. Jack with a 279. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you so much. But you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do once again? It would be even worse if there was no trades to talk about today. But let's just go right back to Gore Miller's tweet, guys. Let's just go right back to Gore Miller's tweet. Because, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought he deleted the tweet from that. I thought he deleted this tweet. I was about to be really like, oh my gosh. But again, I just want to show you guys this tweet. For those wondering, Seattle's side deals for the expansion draft, and there are apparently several, will be announced tomorrow after 1 p.m. Eastern when the NHL's trade signing freeze comes off. So again, there are apparently several trades for Seattle. And we're an hour and 10 minutes in, too. We're an hour and 10 minutes in. Like, I just want to say, Gourde, I love you, but this is just, this is just a clown move right now. It's just a clown move. I mean, like, again, the way he words this is that it would come after once the freeze comes off. So it indicates that there will be a trade, there will be trades, like, maybe not exactly like as the minute the freeze comes off, but there will be trades like within the hour of the trade coming off. At least announced or at least rumored. And there's none. There's none. They're just, exactly, friends. They're just trolling us. It's a part of their master plan. They aren't actually an NHL team. They just came in and said hey, we want to have a whole expansion draft to make you think they're going to lose great players and then end up just not doing anything. So they're just not even an NHL team. That's my prediction. That is my prediction. They're waiting to see if Frank is going on. That's exactly true, Leg J. That's exactly true. I'm honestly surprised Frank Seravalli has not leaked anything. I am so surprised. Because this man leaked almost every single pick, yet hasn't had anything to talk about with the trades. Nothing. So, to me, oh my goodness. Jacob with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. We'll do a little bit more. Thank you so much, Jacob. Appreciate it a ton. Can we please get some Jacob hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it. Gourde using LEA clickbait. What's going on? LEA. I don't even remember his intro. I watched him like 2013 when he made Minecraft videos. That was it. Seattle stumbles into the NHL. As a Habs fan, we need a top 2 defenseman. Yeah, Jay Bats. I mean, I think you could get that in free agency, but we'll see what happens. But man, Gourde, what if it was inside job? Gourde, Frank Seravalli, and the Seattle Kraken were all working together to make it seem so much bigger than it was. Just imagine. Just imagine. What is Frank's the Valley linked all the moves? Do you think Boston overpaid for Hall? I don't think so. If it was more term, then maybe, Gavin. But I think at 4 years, it's not too bad. Jacob, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Ground Gang. Big time shout out for you. Appreciate it a ton. And of course, any new subs right now, if you want to subscribe right now, this is the time to do it when we have a little bit of a lull right now in between trades. If you want to subscribe, I'll give personal shout outs to every single one of you. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't for daily hockey content here. Free cookies. And there you go. There you go. Wait, boys. Wait. Frank Saravelli! Frank Saravelli! Guys, Frank Saravelli has finally confirmed something. The floodgates are open. The floodgates are open. Every single Kraken player is getting traded now. Frank Saravelli has now broken a trade. Nature is healing, boys. Nature is healing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Caden, again. In case I had my girlfriend, Amy. She's a new Habs fan. Hey, Amy, great choice. Great choice. Go, Habs, go. And you picked a great person. Great person. Caden's a wonderful beaut. Wonderful beaut. And hello. Hello. Thank you, Seth, for letting me know. So late. SMH. But now that Frank Saravelli has reported something, it's all going to happen now. It's all going to happen. There's going to be like 15 trades in the next 5 minutes. I'm calling it. But we now know it's a 4th round pick, and I want to say this is just Nell for the Flames. This is just Nell. You gave up a 4th round pick for Tyler Pitlick. I can see giving up like a 5th or a 6th, but a 4th round pick, even if it is in 2022. I don't know about that. Johnny, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, Jacob Martin, appreciate you a ton. Kucherov, love coming your way. Thank you so much. We also have Woodsy Owl. Welcome. Go to the Graph Gang. Gabriel Styles, good to have you in the army, soldier. And the Graph Gang. Absolutely appreciated. Pitlick, a Seattle legend. Absolutely. Seattle Kraken legend, Tyler Pitlick, baby. But we have an official trade for the Seattle Kraken. Now the floodgates are open, guys. What trade are we going to see from Seattle next? Buffalo's GM office has no power. Eichel held hostage. Imagine they just lock him in like a factory in Buffalo. I don't know what they have in Buffalo. They have stuff, I guess. Like in a warehouse. They just lock him in a warehouse and he can't get out. And he's there until he can heal his neck. That's how Buffalo's going to do it. Ava5225, what's up? Good to see you. Dave, Grab Gang, check mark. You love to see it, Dave. Thank you so much. But there you go. Officially confirmed by Frank Saravelli, Tyler Pitlick for a 4th round pick. Because we knew that Tyler Pitlick was going to get traded for like two hours now. But we do finally know the pick going back, so that is pretty big. Thank you so much, Sean Harney, for subscribing, and welcome to the Grab Gang. Good to have you, and good to have you subscribing. We also have Jacob Propnik. Thank you so much, Jacob. Welcome as well, brother. Welcome as well to the Resistance. Absolutely appreciated. Can we get some Jacob hype? Can we get some hype with the new subs, boys? Unpopular opinion, Bedard will be better than McDavid for his career. I doubt it, but I do think Bedard's going to be really good. What is your what would the return be in your opinion if the Eichel were to make an offer for Eichel? The Wild? I think you're starting with Marco Rossi at least. Marco Rossi, a 1st round pick, probably Kalen Addison on top of that, and then probably a guy like maybe even a 2022 2nd perhaps, but I think honestly, at this point, Rossi, 2021 1st. Actually, wait, do they have 2 firsts in the 1st round, right? I need to look that back up. They do, I think. They do have 2 1st round picks. Interesting. Let's say Rossi, they're 2 1st round picks, Kalen Addison, and like Connor Dewar. You could maybe get something done there. Now, Buffalo might want to have another NHL ready piece. Carson Soucy probably should have been that guy. Oh my goodness. Drew coming to the 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Avs to make moves with $30 million in cap space. Re-sign Landy. I mean, they should re-sign Landeskog. But I do think David Savard or a defensive defenseman would be a pretty big addition for them. That's a guy that I think would be a huge ad for the Avs. But they definitely have the cap space to make something happen. Thank you so much, Jose, for subscribing, and welcome to the Grab Gang. Let's get some Jose hype now in the chat. Welcome to the gang, brother. Hopefully you're having a great time and a great day so far. All right. Kraken announced they flipped Tyler Pitlick to Calgary for a 4th rounder in 2022. So as I wrote about overnight, important for Seattle to flip some guys in a hurry. Can't be stuck with too many players and don't want to compete teams having free agent options next Wednesday. So that is interesting by Pierre LeBrun. I would have rather he broke a trade, but it's something. It's something. So he does say that, again, it's important for Seattle to get these deals done before free agency on the 28th, obviously. But, Pierre, I'd appreciate knowing what trades are going to make. Just saying. Just saying. Any trade since the Ghost trade? Besides the Tyler Pitlick deal being finalized, no. Chance with the 2. How many donations is that now on the channel? I don't even know. Thank you so much, Chance, for the 2. Chance says Jonathan Bernier's rights got traded to the Hurricanes. Yes, they did. And I think that's a great trade for the Red Wings. Can you recap, Grav? Yes, Warren. So the first big trade was Nedeljkovic going to Detroit for a 3rd-round pick and Jonathan Bernier's UFA rights. The next pick was Gostisbehere, a 2022 second and a 2022 seventh going to Arizona for nothing, going Philadelphia's way. And Tyler Pitlick as well being traded to the Calgary Flames for a 4th-round pick in 2022. So that is the trades so far, to this point so far. And we also have Taylor Hall being signed and also Zach Hyman being signed. Interesting news here. Thank you, EDAP, for letting me know about this. Jeremy White. Interesting little tidbit here. Watching Philadelphia. Cleared space linked to a couple Sabres targets. Jack Eichel. Sam Reinhart. Maybe. What does Philadelphia do here, guys? What does Philadelphia do here? No, I don't think Kuznetsov is going to be a Ranger. I doubt it. Why is Arizona taking on these bad contracts? I mean, for me personally, I think it's exactly what they should be doing. They have enough cap space to bring these guys on, and you get extra picks, which is exactly what Arizona should be doing. Personally, you'd have to think it's I mean, if it's Ristolainen, I'm going to have a problem with this with the Philadelphia Flyers. Because honestly, as of right now, I'd rather have Shane Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere. At least Gostisbehere has good offensive value. Ristolainen just can't do much. He just can't do much. Hey, XAV Stamkos 91 with a $5 Canadian. Unreal. What do you think, or who do you think will replace Shea Weber on the Habs Blue Line next year? Risto, Jones, or Hamilton? To me, the most likely guy is Hamilton, just because, I mean, Montreal has the cap space to make it work. If it's Ristolainen, dude, like, I think Ristolainen and Jones are in very similar positions. Both are guys that you do not want as your number 1 defenseman. Now, Montreal, obviously, you have Petrie there. Back up. There we go. Okay, that's good. I muted for a second. But you don't want Seth Jones. Sorry. I tried to. It looked like it wasn't plugged in, and then it was. But you don't want like a Seth Jones, I think, as your number 1 defenseman, or a Rasmus Ristolainen as your number 1 defenseman, just for the pure fact that I think those guys need a break as being the number 1 guys. I think both of those guys are maximized when they aren't depended upon 100% of the time. I think Ristolainen can be decent. I think Jones can be really, really good. He was really, really good back in like 2018. But they shouldn't be playing 25 minutes a night. If they are, you're going to get the same type of player. But I think giving those guys a little bit of a break and giving them a lesser role could really work out for a few teams. And Montreal could be one of those teams. But yeah, Montreal's going to be very, very interesting on the blue line. They'll acquire some guy for sure. For sure. Grab hides the chat versus That is savage, Thor J. That is savage. But 4 medals with the 279. Thank you so much. What do you think Dallas will do this offseason? Very, very good question. As a Stars fan, I'm hoping it's a lot of good things. But I do think Blake Coleman could be a guy that end up acquiring. Cowboy Curtis, the YouTuber. I sub. Thank you so much, Curtis. Can we get some Curtis hype, y'all? Appreciate you joining the Grab Gang. Hyman signed in Edmonton. But I think when it comes to Dallas, I think they'll have a couple things to do. First things first, getting an Alexiak replacement or somebody that can fill that role is definitely huge, I think. You also have a couple of options as well to add on scoring. Goaltending could also be fixed. I mean, Hudobin's an interesting one. I'm not sure. I mean, he obviously was protected in the expansion draft because of Ben Bishop. Maybe they plan on having him, maybe having a rebound year. But there you go. The cap hit on Gaudreau is official from, man, Frank Cervelli is starting to get on some scoops here. $3.642 million. I was wondering, is Barclay Goodrow like, no, I must have 3.642 instead of 3.641. Stop it, New York. Give me that extra, like, 10K. Think Ottawa can flip Tierney out? He's awful. Yeah, I hope so, Nate. I hope so. Will the Kings do anything today or soon? I think so, Colin. I think they have their sights on a few free agents. Gabriel Landeskog was rumored. He could be a really good addition there, I think. Anything big happened? Tomislav Nedeljkovic was traded to the Red Wings for Bernier and a third, and Gosper a second, and a 7-4 traded to Arizona for nothing going back to Philadelphia. And we also have the confirmed Tyler Pitlick deal. Pitlick played right wing last year in Arizona and carries a 1.75 cap hit for one more season. So there you go. Pitlick deal is confirmed there. We'll see what the rest of this little bet gives us. I'm going to be streaming at least till 2 o'clock Central, I think, because I think we'll have some big stuff going up in the next little bit. Oh, by the way, a contract breakdown here for Alex Nedeljkovic by Pierre LeBrun. 2.5 in year 1 and 3.5 in year 2. But let me know, what are you guys thinking about that Gaudreau signing? $3.6 million AAV. Oh, sorry, who subscribed? Shadow, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Shadow hype? Welcome to the crowd game. We got 2,500 people in this chat. Thank you guys for commenting. I want to say thank you guys so much for the support today. We're right now currently at 42,553 subscribers. Great to have you guys come by. Welcome to the 27 new subs. Great to have you in the crowd game, and hope you're enjoying your time here and enjoying your stay. David as well with the 2 Canadian. Happy birthday. David, my birthday's on February 20th. My birthday's on February 20th. But thank you. Thank you either way, David. Appreciate it, son. Appreciate it, son. My birthday's in February, but I still appreciate it. Still appreciate it. Thank you so much, David, for the 2. Thank you so much. Gourde to Montreal. Where are you hearing that, Johnny? Where are you hearing that? Cash and Raleigh, should I go to Waddell's house with some torches and pitchforks? I think you should. You know, just test the water, see what's happening. Do you see any Oilers trades? We'll see, Kane. They have re-signed Smith, and they ended up paying for and going after Zach Hyman. Your birthday is 6 days before mine? Nice. February birthday, stick together, baby. Stick together. Jack Fawcett, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Great to have you. Can we get some Jack hype in the chat? Some Jack hype in the chat. How you doing, Grab Gang? We're doing pretty well, Mr. Beast. Doing pretty well. Giordano to New York Rangers. That is a possibility, I think, before the expansion draft. But now that the Kraken pulled them all up in front of fans, I doubt that there's going to be a Giordano trade. Anybody that was in the stands for Seattle for the whole event yesterday, I don't think is going to get traded. That's just how I see it. Do something Nashville. Agreed. Anything, please. By the way, if you haven't followed me already on the Twitter at Nathan Gravity, we're on the road to 5K followers over there, so every bit helps. Good content, I swear. Sub Grabbing here since 2.1K. Drew Sokov podcast. Thank you so much, Drew. 2.1K. That's unbelievable. I mean, how long is that ago? I hit 2K in February 2019. Crazy. Thank you so much, though, Drew. Good to have you still on the channel. King Kenny, my birthday is February 12th. Nice. Once again, February birthdays stick together. Let's go. Hey, us Fabs, always here. On the 25th. Nice, Devin. My aunt is born on the 25th. So the 6-year deal for Gaudreau is official. $3.6 million. There might be rumors that the Devils are interested in Meyer. I would hope so. I think everybody should be interested in Timo Meyer. Hey, Zeke. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Can we get some Zeke hype in the chat? Rangers should have signed 5.5 more than Gaudreau, 3.8. I think so, but I think in New York he might have gotten a bigger AAV. No sale trades yet besides the Pitlick deal. What do you think the Leafs' next move is? I mean, I think they might be trying to get a replacement for Zach Hyman potentially. Maybe a Blake Coleman would be that. Who knows? But I think Toronto's going to be as try to be as impactful as possible. Tyler Seguin to the Jets for Blake Wheeler. That would be an interesting trade. I doubt that wouldn't be. I mean, I don't even know. And that's a weird trade for both teams. Lindsay Doodle, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Game. Get some Lindsay hype in the chat down below. Great to have you. Great to have you. Thank you so much. What's the best move or two that the Kraken can make today? I think personally, best two moves they can make right now before free agency. Trading, I think Joonas Donskoi, I think would be a really big move. If they could retain 50% on that deal, I think Donskoi has some really good value in the markets. And if he's at like 1.8 million instead of 3.9, you could get a lot more for him, I think. Like a first round pick guy, I think, for Donskoi. That would be what I would do if I was Seattle. And they also will probably end up trading a defenseman too, like a Soucy or maybe a Vince Dunn or maybe a Cholowski. So we'll see. There's definitely options for Seattle. Michael, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. And a donation coming from Tyler again. Been here since 1K. Before 1K? Tyler, are you serious? That's a GOAT move right there. That is a GOAT move. Yes, I am a Pisces, Nat. Dude, Craig. Slow your roll. Another $5 donation from Craig. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, man. Can we get some more Craig hype? This man is still killing it. Outside the top 10 picks coming after the draft, who do you project as the future Hall of Fame? Ooh, interesting question here. Future Hall of Famer and who will ultimately be the biggest steal? Obviously speculative. I would say the most likely Hall of Famer in this draft class is Matty Beniers. I think he's a guy who can win a Selke trophy, if not multiple. He's a guy that has a great fundamental center, a great clutch gene, great anticipation, and really has no holes to his game. That would be the most likely one to me, just because of how much skill set he has, and I think he's probably going to win a cup in his career for sure. Even if he goes to a team like even if he goes to a team like Buffalo, I think eventually he'll win a cup. He's just that type of player that winning just surrounds him. But I think I would say that the biggest steal is probably going to be Logan Stankoven. Oh my gosh. Ethan with a 7 Canadian, thank you so much. But still on Craig's question, I do think biggest steal is probably going to be Logan Stankoven. He's projected a little bit now more to go in the early second round, but I still think Stankoven's a guy that you can really just love on the top 6. But Ethan as well says, is Ron Hextall the second coming of Jim Rutherford? I sure feels like it. Sorry for all the Pittsburgh questions from me. No problem, Ethan, no problem. I mean, we've got a little bit of a sample size with Hextall, not too much, but I mean, I don't know. With Rutherford, I feel like with Hextall so far, I mean, Rutherford was always not afraid to make deals. Hextall, I don't even know if Hextall, how many trades has Hextall made, if any? We'll have to wait and see. I think this offseason is going to be really big for Hextall, but we'll see. I mean, for Rutherford, he kind of, by the end of it, kind of showed his way out of Pittsburgh. We'll see if that's the same way with Hextall. Aiden, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Can we get some Aiden hype as well? Aiden McCann, appreciate it. I remember OG grab vids. Oh, OG grab vids are not good. Not good. Nordiques, Stankoven to Montreal. That'd be a great pick at number 30. Great pick at number 30. I would love that. Interesting. Jim Benning press conference.
It's only a game. Why you have to be
interesting. All right, boys. What is happening in this Jim Benning press conference? What is happening in this press conference? Brandon, Jim Benning is saying interest is picked up on Nate Schmidt. Really? Who do you think the Devils could potentially sign? I think, honestly, Dougie Hamilton just makes so much sense. So much sense. What do you think Montreal's going to do with trades? I think there's a lot of opportunities with their cap space. I think they mostly go in free agency, but I still see there being opportunities. Like, if they were able to get a Vince Dunn from Seattle, I could really like a trade like that. Mike Martinez, though, with a $5 nation. Thank you so much, Mike. What do you think of the Goudreau contract breakdown? Makes him very expensive in the middle of the contract. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Mike. Let's get some Mike hype though to start out. Let's get some big time Mike hype. But I will say this. I think it makes sense. You want to have the least amount of cap at the end of the contract because it makes it a little bit more tradable. In the middle, I mean, in those years 3, 4, 2, I think having the contract being bloated a little bit at that point isn't a problem. But I think once you look at those years 5 and year 6s in the Gaudreau's deal, that's the type of era that I think you'll want to trade Gaudreau in, and that's when the cap hit goes down. So I think that's going to be very, very interesting, and I think for the Rangers it does make sense. Do you see Arizona trading Garland? I do see it eventually. It's just a matter of time when it happens, though it might happen pretty late into the expansion draft. Let me know, by the way, if anything's said in this Jim Benning press conference. Let me go to like Drance or something. No quotes. Think the Blues go for Martinez since they lost Dunn? I don't think so, Jacob. They already got too many overpaid defensemen on that team. I don't think they're going to add defense. I think they're going to, if the Blues are going to be active, they're going to be inactive on the wings and the goaltending. Still learning the sport, but I'm a Devils fan. What's the projection for Graves? Graves is going to be an interesting one, Aiden, for sure. And by the way, great having the hockey community. Hopefully, we'll make it as good of a home as possible for you. But I do think when it comes to Graves, there's some really solid potential as a top 4 D-man. Good overall skating. A Hazard Canadian. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you so much. Let's get some Hazard hype. And I think when it comes to Graves, there's good shot blocking potential there. Just decent in the little things as well. He's not going to blow you away, but I think in terms of skating, in terms of puck movements, he's pretty good in that department. So I think in terms of Graves playing in New Jersey, it's a step in the right direction for sure. No other news from Philly, by the way, Steve. So we haven't even heard anything about Voracek yet. I'm terrified as a Canucks fan. I probably think you should be, Arlo. Whenever Jim Benning talks, it's scary. It's just scary. Jem, maybe this might be pushing it a bit too far, but the Seattle Kraken may just end up being how the Golden Knights were in their first year. Really, Jem? With this roster? I doubt it, but if they can make some more trades and some more moves, then I think there's potential of it happening. Advantagios, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grab Gang. We also got Mr. Geeky and Elliot subscribing. Thank you so much, y'all. Welcome to the gang. Great to have you. Let's get some Mr. Geeky hype and some Elliot hype in the chat. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. And of course, guys, if any of you guys are new, make sure you join the Grab Gang. Join us by subscribing. We make daily hockey content if you're on this channel. If you've been enjoying the live trade breaks, if you've been enjoying all this, the news right as it goes live, make sure you join us. But you get free cookies going to your door in under 10 seconds. We've been partnered with Amazon to make sure the cookies arrive short and safely. And you get a free shout out if you do subscribe as well. So make sure you subscribe for all of that. All of that. With that Kraken lineup, which player or jersey are you going to get? Right now, if this is the roster, I'm probably going to go Jamie Alexiak. Congratulations to Barclay Goodrow on signing a 6-year contract with the New York Rangers. Goudreau, a longtime client of the Will Sports Group, is a twice Stanley Cup champion with Tampa Bay Lightning. Goudreau was never drafted in a shining example of the Will in Will Sports Group. So there you go. Now, undrafted Barclay Goodrow earning his keep. You know what? Can we get some W's in the chat for Barclay Goodrow? He's just a homegrown guy who's worked his way all the way up to the NHL to be a 2-time Stanley Cup champion, a really good bottom 6 player. And he's worked his way to a huge payday that he absolutely deserves. It's been a long time coming for a guy like that. And fantastic presence, fantastic leader. And good to see him get a payday he rightfully deserves. Thoughts on Gio New York? It's not going to happen, Kanye. It's not going to happen. I think since he was brought out in that Seattle show yesterday, I don't think there will be a trade. 1.1k likes, yes sir, Patrick, and we're 20 away from 1.2, which is unbelievable. Thank you so much to the people that have liked that have come by, that speculated with us. It's been a super fun stream today. Hey Greg, would you rather lose in the Cup final in 2023 or win the lottery and draft Connor Bedard? Oh, drafting Connor Bedard, easy, not even a question. Because Cup finalists that lose don't have the greatest track record, not the greatest track record. But you could get Connor Bedard, yes sir. But looking at the sub count now, we have officially hit 42.6k subscribers. I just don't even know what to say. Again, at the start of 5 days ago. I don't even know which day it was. I think it was like Sunday or Saturday. At the start of the Saturday, let's say. We were at 39.5k subscribers, and I just can't even believe this. I thought these streams would get like 500 people maybe. We talk about some trade rumors, but we still have 2,200 people in here. I can't believe this. I just want to say thank you guys for all the support today. You guys coming in the streams early. For the new subscribers, shout out to you. Shout out to Jack, you legend. Appreciated. And I mean, this has been easily the best week on the channel's history. Hockey Balls, welcome to the Grab Gang. Great name. Great name. You love to see it. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't look like there'll be any updates, or hasn't been any updates recently. But I just want to thank you guys. Anybody that's come by the streams early that has kept the hype going. I mean, I'll like the last few streams. Let me just look it back up. Like, this is just ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Korean Jesus comes by again with the 5. Why is there an asterisk next to Soucy's name? Because the players with an asterisk are the players I see Seattle moving. Those are the players I see Seattle moving. So in Soucy's case, I do see Soucy being one of the defensemen that Seattle gets rid of, because they do have to get rid of at least one of these guys, because they have well over enough NHL D-man, and there's not enough space right now. I think Soucy is the most likely candidate, and he wasn't there in Seattle, so I think that's also something. But thank you so much, Jesus. Can we get some Jesus hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the 5. Absolutely appreciate you. But yeah, that's why I have the asterisk next to Soucy's name. But as well as saying thank you, I just want to say just major appreciation, mostly because this will probably be the last stream of this kind, because there's not really that much Seattle Kraken stuff to be talking about after this. France with that, I don't even know how much that is in American, but 20 in Denmark. Thank you so much. Another OG. I'm curious what your thoughts on Marcus Almquist. Marcus Almquist is a guy that I don't even know if he'll get drafted this year, but I think he should. He's just so entertaining. Like, I liked him initially because he was from Denmark and I wanted to see him succeed, but he's just so entertaining, man. He's a guy that has a really short frame and not much size to him, so I think he will need to fill out that frame quite a bit. But I do think if he can improve in that area, he's got the silky mitts, man. There's a lot that there's to like, I think, in Almquist's game, but he does keep pace of play as well pretty nicely. So I think when it comes to Almquist, there's a shot that he does make the NHL, and if he does make the NHL, I think he'll be a really, really good player. By the way, again, this is the feed on Twitter. Nothing else has happened yet. I can show you guys this. The Pierre LeBrun tweet was the last thing. What's Vince Dunn's jersey number? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think we know yet in Seattle's case. I mean, he might end up just. What number was he again? I can't remember. He was 29. Good number, to be honest. I mean, I hope he keeps that. 29 is the best hockey number. Confirmed. Any news on Jim Benning? Let me just check up if we've seen any quotes. Oh my gosh. Ethan, you legend. Should Pittsburgh trade up in the draft? Interesting thought there. Now, the Penguins don't have their own first-round pick. They traded that to Minnesota. Do they even have a second-round pick this year? They do have a second-round pick. I would say it would be interesting. I would say, though, if you're going to do it, this year is probably not the year to do it. But we'll see. Jim Benning on aiming best player available with a second-round pick as well. The second-round pick, there's a bunch of guys we like, and we're not necessarily looking positionally. I think there's probably going to be more forwards available than defensemen. So apparently, Jim Benning might be going best player available with that second-round pick. Jim Benning says he's had some discussions with Seattle AGM Jason Botterill about the Kraken potentially shopping some of their surplus defensemen. So there you go. Jim Benning confirms that the Seattle Kraken are shopping some of their extra defensemen there. So it should be interesting. Yes, Jack has some serious potential for sure, Dan, for sure. That's why I don't say the last names. I don't say the last names. What's the star in the names? It basically means who I think will be traded. Grab, you think Nashville could trade for Weber and put him on LTIR and not get that cap penalty if he retires? I haven't heard that, but maybe that'd be a really big galaxy brain thought to do that. But interesting. Rudolph Balcers re-signs with the San Jose Sharks. So there you go. Sharks news right there. Will you stream the both days of the draft? Yes, we'll be live for both days of the draft. Probably we'll do round 1, obviously, and I think I'll do round 2 through 4 if I had to think. Thoughts on Zito trying to re-sign Wemberg? I mean, makes sense. Wemberg was really good for them last year. Though I'm not sure if Florida will be able to make it work. I mean, it'll be tough. I think for Florida, Wemberg's maybe a commodity that they can't afford, but we'll see if they can make it work. Opinions on the Red Wings trade? Honestly, Nico, I really like it for the Red Wings. You get Nedeljkovic for a 3rd round pick and a UFA. I love that trade a lot for them. He was. I mean, I'm pretty sure again he was 3rd in Calder Trophy voting this last year. Good, solid young goaltender who was finally knocking on. He was knocking on the door prior to this season and finally burst all the way through. I think he'll be a very solid addition for them and could be Detroit's starter as well this upcoming year. But with Detroit also having Thomas Greiss, he doesn't need to be the starter, which I think is a big thing. He doesn't need to be the guy, which I think is big for his development. Hey, oh my goodness, another donation. Are you guys kidding? I can't believe this. Thank you so much, Yalite. Thank you so much. Do you think Stephen Poulin will play next to this year? I'm in the NHL. I have a hard time believing it. But I'm pretty sure last year was his last QMJHL year. So I'm going to say he's probably going to be playing in the AHL as soon as possible. But I would say no in the NHL. Probably in the AHL, though. I think he'll be there eventually, though. Probably if he plays this year in the AHL, then I think next year will be the year that he plays in the NHL level. Oh my gosh, Shaggy 105. Thank you so much, my man. You see any RFAs going to salary arbitration this offseason, and if so, who? Salary arbitration, likely the first guy that comes to mind is Pavel Buchnevich. He's a guy that is likely going to arbitration. Nedeljkovic would have been one of those guys, but he now goes to Detroit to sign a deal. So I would say Pavel Buchnevich would be one of the bigger ones. One of the bigger ones for sure. Thank you so much, Shaggy. Can't we get some Shaggy hype for a legend on this channel? A legend. Or legends? A legend. I guess Shaggy is multiple people now. Wow. Harmondale, okay. Ooh, interesting news here coming from the Vancouver Canucks. Jim Benny says he has an interest in race. Bro. Oh, are you kidding me, Korea's jerk? I can't even say your name anymore. Thank you so much, Korean Jesus, for the $10 donation. Are you kidding me, my man? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much again, man. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it, Todd. Can we get some more Jesus hype for the chat down below? But Jim Ben... Here, Jim Benning resigns Brandon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, imagine they do that. Imagine. Guys, this is red alert. Red alert in Vancouver. Sound the alarms. It's all going down. Let's get out of here, soldiers. Run. Get out of here. It's all going to burn down to the ground. Jim Benny says he wants to be active in free agency and add some size and strength to the back end. All right, bud. All right. So the only good option there is David Savard, really, to add size in the back end. Let's take a look at defense right now. Does Cap Friendly allow me to go with like size here? Yes. Height. Results to display. Let's do this. All right. How about this? All right. Here we go. So I'm going to put this on the screen here. This is a Cap Friendly. Let me make this quite a bit smaller. But let's sort defensemen by height, shall we? Let's sort defensemen by heights. Actually, let me pull it this way. So let's sort defensemen by height, shall we? Let's sort defensemen by height. Update results. Yeah! Zdeno Chara! Welcome to the Vancouver Canucks! Jared Tenorti, welcome to the Vancouver Canucks. Erica Branson, oh, come on aboard, baby. Braden Coburn, Dylan McElrath, Alex Petrovic, Derek Forbert. No, yo, Derek Forbert is so gonna be a Canuck. Like, it's not even funny. Mark Stahl, bring him on down, baby. Bring it on down. Lucas Spiza, what a legend. Bring him on down, baby. Bring him on down. Patrick Nemeth, Nicholas Yalmerson. Oh my goodness. Zach Bogosian. Yeah, baby, Zach Bogosian. Bring him on to Vancouver. Oh man. Oh man. Which big defenseman is Vancouver signing? I love the Red Wings trade a lot. Yeah, Eklund isn't trustworthy. Definitely not. Oh my goodness. Red alert in Vancouver, guys. Red alert in Vancouver. This is not good. This is not good. And that's a fine. Uh-oh. Man, Vancouver never change. Vancouver and Edmonton have been so just on brand this offseason. It's amazing. All right, what else did Jim Benning say? Jim Benning on the club's interested in Brandon Suter. He's a veteran player. He's a good penalty killer. We'll have just wait and see. He can play center with Jay Beagle coming back. He can play the wing. We just think he's an important guy in the room. Okay, so don't sign him to $2 million then. Jim Benning, don't sign a bottom sixer to $2 million challenge. Pretty much. Jim Benning on Brant Clark. He's got high-end hockey sense and is an extremely skilled player with the puck. He mentions that the club's existing personnel won't preclude them from being interested in Clark. I guess he was asked that if he was interested in Brant Clark. Interesting, right there. I mean, Brant, I don't know why they're asking that, because Brant Clark's not going to be available at 9. Unless Vancouver trades up, he's not going to be available at that 9 spot, at least, I think. Can't wait to see Chara in Nucks jersey. I am as well. Habs would go to. I am as well. It's just a matter of time. Man. Just a matter of time. What's going to happen with Anderson and the Leafs, Nathan? Apparently, Anderson could be kept around by the Leafs, which, good luck. That's all I got to say. Jim Benning is so freaking delusional. All right, let me check if there's anything else. Anything else right now? Because again, we got this Jim Benning press conference right now. Thank you, Golbich, for this. It's coming from a Bill Meltzer. Very interesting quote here. Fletcher said he spoke with every team over the league over the past year. One team wanted York to take Ghost. Another wanted the 13th overall pick. Wow. Imagine giving up Cam York just to get away with Shane Gostisbehere. Yikes. Imagine Philadelphia actually did that, though. Lundgren, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Crowd Gang. Cooch Love coming your way. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in the chat for the new sub, guys? Appreciate it a ton. But yeah, imagine giving York to get away with Shane Gostisbehere. I think the second round pick is a little bit better. Just a bit better of an asset to not give up. That might just be me, though. Might just be me. All right. Can Seattle make a trade? I'm still in suspense with Seattle, man. I'm still in suspense. Ballers is 1.55. Interesting deal there, and kind of the same like kind of the same as Rasmussen. Thank you so much, Carter, for subscribing. Welcome to the gang, Carter. Welcome to the gang. Can we get some Carter hype in the chat down below? Carter hype. Let's hype in the new sub, guys. Nero, hello, buddy, from Italy. Italy, man, that is fantastic. Good to see hockey fans over there. Appreciate it a ton, and good to have you in the stream. What did the Rangers do? The Rangers ended up finalizing their deal in Barclay Goodrow. They for the most part, yeah. So Barclay Goodrow's deal is finalized, 6 years at $3.642 million. So there you go. That is confirmed. Barclay Goodrow will be a New York Ranger. Which, out of that third line, I would have rather had a Yanni Gourde or Blake Coleman, but it is the way it has to be. Shane, thoughts on Montreal? I'm really hoping they do some big things this offseason. They got the cap space to make some big moves. I think they could. Do you think Monahan in a second for Alex Tuch is a good trade? I think if you're Calgary, you are laughing for that. My goodness. Yeah, if you're able to get Alex Tuch for Monahan, you take it any day of the week, plus a second. Penguins blessing for a trade. Okay, you know what? One last team will bless. It'll be the Pittsburgh Penguins. All right. Let's fine. Now I gotta warn you. This isn't an authentic jersey. It is. Well, I guess it is authentic, but it's a kids XL. So even though this is one of my favorite jerseys of all time, if not my favorite, the Baby Blue Penguins, just love it so much. I don't got the actual adult size, so it's got like a stretchy logo on it. Like, look at this. What is going on here? I can crumble in a ball. I hate that. But hey, I can do that and it does nothing to it. So I guess that's pretty cool. But you know what? It's got Crosby in the back, so I guess you get what you wish for. Crosby's about to get traded. Sorry. Come here. And if Crosby gets traded, don't blame me. That's just all I gotta say. That was you. Sorry. That was you, Toby. I'm sorry. It is your fault. Just kidding. Caden, bro, Caden, are you kidding me? Caden with a 2. Montreal needs another goalie. I don't like Caden Premium. Caden, you still have Price and Allen, though, right? Unless they traded one that I don't know about, they still have Allen and Price. So I don't know if they need another goalie, but I see where you're coming from. Check Discord DMs. Okay. Wow. Okay, Juan Jose. Bro, what are you doing DMing me? Oh my goodness, Juan Jose. By the way, I saw that NHL.com article on you, Juan Jose. You'd love to see getting those skates. W for a king. By the way, Ethan with a 7 Canadian. Here's somebody for blessing the Pens. I need it bad right now. Hey, Ethan. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Can we get some Ethan hype? Thank you so much, man. So much. All right. We'll see how much we have to go for here. I just got here what trades were revealed yet. Mark, we had a few trades revealed. First one, Tyler Pitlick to the Flames for a 4th round pick. Also, Alex Nedeljkovic was confirmed to go to the Carolina Hurricanes, or to the Detroit Red Wings for a 3rd round pick in Jonathan Bernier. Going back to it here. Here we go. As well as, where was it? Oh, it's all the way back. Here we go. Canes get a 3rd round pick and the rights to pending UFA Jonathan Bernier. Canes haven't signed Bernier yet. So Nedeljkovic goes to Detroit. There was also the deal for Arizona where they acquired Gostisbehere, a 2nd round pick and a 7th round pick for nothing, basically. And the cap space they get back, or the cap they bring on, but it is Shane Gostisbehere. So those are the 2 big ones that we've seen so far. No trade still for Seattle revealed. I'm surprised, guys. I'm surprised. This is still an L. By the Seattle Kraken. I'm going to see if Gordon Miller has tweeted an apology yet, because I demand one. I demand an apology right now. Nothing. Man, this guy said multiple side deals for Seattle after the trade freeze. Just look at this again, man. Just look at this. You know what? We're tweeting. This won't end up great, but you know what? We're tweeting. Why not? Oh, I have my caps lock on. Top 10 moments before disaster. But that, you know, I'm just sad. Several deals John, $5. It's after lunch, so it's beverage and snack time. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, John, for the 5. Bye-bye, go Flyers. Big time W, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Check mentions. Okay. 15 team, no... What? What? Not only do you give 6 years to Barclay Goodrow, you give him a 15 team, no trade? And also, why is there... I was willing to think, like, okay, it's kind of like the Hyman thing, right? Like, it's a too long, but hey, maybe you're able to trade him in the past, in those last couple of seasons. A 15 team no trade clause. Are you stupid, Chris? Oh my gosh. Either with another 279, I'm gonna play football. Fantasy hockey manager. 7 to treat Seattle better than 1. As you should, Ethan. As you should. Seattle deserves better. Make us proud, Ethan. Make us proud. Oh man. I'm just sad now. I'm just sad. A 15 team no trade clause for Barclay Goodrow. How do you do that, man? How do you do that? How do you give Goudreau 6 years and a no move clause? How is that possible? How do you do that? How do you do that? I'm just so confused, man. I'm just so confused. Who are better and Reimer playing for now, Nathan? I would say Bernie is better than Reimer for sure. If he's healthy. Do you have any news on Washington? Not yet. Not right now, Wom. I know there hasn't been really anything from them. I don't think they picked McDermott to play D for the Kraken. Kings experimented with him at forward and actually played some games at forward this season. So maybe he's a bottom 6 for the... Roach, what? Where did you hear that? Oh my gosh, a $15 donation from Long Graven 14. Thank you so much. Great new stuff here, man. Looking forward to being here. Greetings from San Diego, California. Long, are you kidding me? $15 donation. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Helps a ton, man. Helps a ton. Can we please get some Long hype in the chat down below? What a legend. What a legend. But yeah, I would say for that, if Seattle plays Curtis McDermott at all, let alone on the forward as a forward, they should stop existing pretty much. Even please bless Dallas to get Blake Coleman. I don't want to curse my team. By the way, two followers away from 4.5K on Twitter. Also got a stick, gloves, skates, helmet, floorball sticks, and balls and nets. Little Panther spoiled me. Nice one, Jose. Hey, you get in the bag. We love to see a king thriving. That's amazing, though. That's amazing. Got to get that power player's clout while you can. What's the news for the Habs? Nothing too much, Felipe, but there could be some moves potentially made in the future. Shea Weber likely not playing another game in the NHL, which sucks. Any sort of Eichel news? Chris, actually the opposite. Buffalo's not given... anybody, New York and Minnesota included, his medical records, or I think the recent medical records, and the results of the tests the past few weeks. So I think Buffalo just doesn't even want to trade him at this point. Troy, I'm in Dallas, Texas. There's been 3 trades today. Wow, I'm having fun. So cool. Anything from Jim Benning? I don't think we had anything more. Anything more. At least not yet. Let me check. Oh, a new deal as well from Walking Blindfield. So I guess the Sharks are just making some deals right now with their current RFAs. I believe Blindfield was one of them. But Joaquin Blindfeld will be signed on a 1-year contract. He returns back to San Jose. So there you go. Good to see. So he of course coming from Denmark. Hopefully he does pretty well there. Have you been made aware of the trade that the Hurricanes made? Yes, Jim. I think it's a big good trade for the Red Wings. Check mentions. Sure. Kane with the 2. Switch the note to the NBC goal of Kane in double OT. I don't know. I like St. Louis Kane. I like St. Louis. I like Marty St. Louis on that one personally. Thank you so much for the 2 though, Kane. Give me some Kane hype in the chat down below again. But Timo Meier could be in play when it comes to a trade. Do the Devils make sense? This is coming from Kevin Kurz of The Athletic. Wow. I mean, let me know. Where does Timo Meier land? Maybe New Jersey. Maybe New Jersey. There were 0 side deals. Kane, it depends on what your definition of a side deal is. My definition of a side deal is like Seattle taking on Voracek, getting a 2nd round pick for Philadelphia, from Philadelphia to take Voracek. That's my definition of a side deal. But there could still be deals from Seattle to trade a guy like Gourde straight up for and flip him or different guys. So that could still happen. But still, we'll see. Honestly, for New Jersey, getting Meier would absolutely be a W. I think he'd fit in well there too. Really, really well there, the centers they have. I would like that a lot. Now, I'm not sure what would New Jersey really give up. Like in San Jose's case.
Why you have to be mad?
Actually, you know what? Would the 4th overall pick be in play? Or would there maybe be like the 4th overall pick and maybe another asset, like Timo Meier and another asset for the 4th overall pick? That could be interesting. Imagine it's like Timo Meier and like I don't know, like maybe a Mario Ferraro or something for that 4th overall pick. What about that? That could be interesting. Like if there's something on top, because I think San Jose would also have to give something else on top of that, I think. Oh my gosh. Woodsy with a $20 donation. Are you kidding me? Scars. Thanks for being you, Woodsy. Absolutely appreciate you. Can we get some more Woodsy hype, y'all? Some more Woodsy hype. Absolutely appreciate it. And Caden with a 2. Since ESPN is back, make it a legendary call. Hey, Gary Thorne would be an interesting choice, potentially. Yeah, I mean, having a Gary Thorne call, that'd be pretty good. We'll see, though, guys. We'll see. I thank you so much, Woodsy, for the 20. I can't believe that. Thanks for being you, brother. Appreciate it a ton. Man, nothing else as of right now. But apparently Timo Meier could be going to the New Jersey Devils. Let me know what kind of trade you guys are thinking about there. And no, Ty Swift I don't think would be involved. No way. They're not dealing that 4th pick. I can see them moving the Islanders 1st rounder they have. That could be the factor as well, John. Because I was trying to think about what high pick. I forgot they had the other 1st round pick. That could be definitely in play. So maybe like a first. So let's reroute this. Maybe Timo Meier goes New Jersey, and it's because I think you'd have to give up more than just a late first like that. Where is that pick? Right? It's like it's like 28 or something, right? Yeah, it's 29. So. No, I don't think that's enough for Timo Meier. Probably. Oh my gosh. Go with the 5. Are you kidding me? Coco, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, brother. Can we get some Coco hype in the chat down below? He's coming up again. Coming up again. But I was thinking like that first round pick, that 29th overall, and like, what does New Jersey have here? Let me just refresh here. Let me know what you guys are thinking for potential deals here. So I was thinking, because if San Jose wants to go in this kind of rebuild mode, I would think they would go for more prospects, right? And if New Jersey's going to get Timo Meier, it'd be a little bit more like in the now. So maybe it's that 29th overall pick plus like plus maybe like they're not going to give up Kevin Ball, I don't think. Though I think San Jose would want him. Maybe Riley Walsh, maybe. His value is kind of all over the place in terms of what he could actually be. He's 22. Was pretty good in the AHL this last year. Might be a little bit too much. I'm thinking 29th overall. I'm going to say as well, on top of that, I'm going to say Graham Clark as a forward prospect and a second round pick. So they get a first, a second, and Graham Clark, who can be probably a depth forward for them in the future, prospect-wise. John. Back to back donations. Sheesh. Are you kidding me? Are you? What is going on? What is going on? Dude. What is going on? we got a dono train right now. John D with a 5. Christian Dvorak to the Rangers. I would love that, John. Yeah, I'm not sure what the price would be, but I would expect probably, I don't know if the 15th overall pick would be in play, but I would like that fit. Also, Kane with a 2. How much have I donated to you today? I don't even know. Like $30-ish. I'm counting the $2 donations, something like that. Thank you so much, man. Chris is well defined. Do you think Tony DeAngelo has a chance on any other team, or is he done? I would say most likely he's done. Oh my gosh. Ethan! I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. Thank you so much. Isaac with the 10. As a Sharks fan with Jones, EK, Burns, and Vlasic combining for 32 mil, I say anybody should be available. They're so handcuffed, they might as well tear down and fully rebuild. Yeah, to me, that's what I think San Jose should do. I mean, at this point, they should just bite the bullet. You probably, I mean, I don't know if you want, I don't know if you want, I can't even remember the Sharks GM name. Doug Wilson. I don't even know if you want Doug Wilson as the guy there, but I think San Jose should definitely rebuild for sure. Holtz would not be in play for a Meier. No, I don't think so. Fine, John. Fine. You know what? For the rest of the stream, okay? All right. You know what? Where is it? Did I already get my Flyers jersey out? Where'd it go? I am confused. Where did my Flyers jersey go? What the heck? Did I already bring it out? I got a pile of jerseys right I guess. Okay, now I have to. Oh my gosh. This is not gonna end well. This is not. There's like so many stuff between each other. Okay, here we go. This is not gonna end well. This is not going to end well. John, thank you so much for the 20. I'm trying to find my Flyers jersey. I'll rock the Flyers hat for now, though. I get it has to be somewhere, right? Where'd it go? I don't even know, man. Yes. I I guess I just lost my Flyers jersey. Well, I guess I just learned that now. Thank you, John, for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, John. Appreciate it. Well, can we get some apps in the chat? I think I lost my Flyers jersey. I don't know where it is. But thank you so much for the 20, John. And also, Caden with the 3 and Lou with the 5. Let's go, Flyers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let's go, Flyers. Let's go, Flyers. I just want to hear that goal horn as well. Wants more. Hey, Ethan, you'll hear it a little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you so much, y'all. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Caden, last donate to your legend, your legend of a YouTuber grab. You are a legend, Caden. You're the legend here. I'm just a guy. I'm just sitting here. I'm just talking about trades, man. You're the legend. You're the legend. Ethan. Don't wear the Flyers jersey as a Pens fan. It'll make me cry. Should I put on the Penguins jersey right now? Should I put on the Penguins jersey right now? By the way, nothing's going on Twitter right now. Should I put on the Penguins jersey though right now with the Flyers hat just to curse both of you guys? Imagine. That'd be pretty funny. Thank you so much, Ethan. Appreciate you a ton. I'll just do the hat. I don't know where my jersey though went. It's somewhere, and I guess I just have no idea. Though Corey with a 5. Great concept. Keep up the great work. While make any moves. Not yet, Corey. But who knows? Maybe they're piling up to get a Jack Eichel trade. Could definitely happen. Thank you so much, though, Corey. Let me get some Corey hype. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Aaron, welcome to Grab Gang. Good to have you. Thank you so much for subbing, brother. Caden, are you kidding me with the one? Are you kidding me? Another one. Appreciate it, bro. You know how much of a goat you are. What a goat. Yes, Drew Yanni is coming back. That is pretty much confirmed now. All right, I gotta find my Flyers jersey real quick. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Where could it have possibly gone? Like, I'm trying to think of it. Oh my goodness, Aaron subscribing and then instantly donating. Thank you so much for the 7. Sean with the 10. Penstein, don't do it. Don't put on the Pens jersey. All right, I'll not do it. Okay, I'm not gonna put on the Pens jersey. I'm not gonna put. Oh no, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, though, John. Once again, what a beaut. Love to see it. Yeah, we're not gonna wear the jersey. Don't worry. I'll just put this jersey on over. No. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry. I'm sorry. It just had to be this way. But yeah. Curious, do you have the Stars blackout jersey? No, but I don't know if I'll get it. Maybe not. I wasn't like blown away by it. It was just an okay jersey for me. I think it looks better in game and like in pictures than it does like actually wearing it. Oh my gosh. Ethan with a 14. Johnny started a rivalry. Put on the pen. Whoa! We got a war on our hands. Ethan with a 14 Canadian. Wait, so Ethan says to put on the jersey, yet John says to not put on the jersey. This jersey right here. I could either put it on or I could not put it on. Very interesting. We'll see how this develops. That's all I gotta say. We'll see. Put it on. Do I not? Do it. Put it on. Do it. You guys are wild. You guys. John with the 50 no pens jersey. I mean, that's pretty set in stone. That's pretty set in stone right there. Wow. Wow, John. I mean, that's a statement. That is a statement right there. Holy crap. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate it a ton. Oh my gosh. Can we get some John hype? Are you kidding me? Here. The Pens jersey won't even be in the... It's just going away. It's just going away. For now. It's going away. Oh my goodness, John. Thank you so much for the 50. Are you kidding me? 50 bones. 50 bones, as Random Life puts it. I love that term, bones. Thank you so much, though, John. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. You guys are wild. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Man's going to be able to play a 1 year. Well, maybe. By the way, nothing has happened between this. I think actually, well, it depends. I don't know if we're done completely with this little stint here. Man. Oh my goodness, even with a 34. Ethan! Oh, now I feel bad. Oh man. Now I feel bad. He just says please. Oh man, now I feel bad. Oh man. What do I do now? What do I do now? Oh man. How can I make it up? There's got to be some way to resolve. There's got to be some way. There's got to be some way to find common ground here. There's got to be. There's got to be. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Connor, for the 5. What defenseman do you think Edmonton picks up to cover Larson's loss? Well, for me, they were already reported to be going after Dougie Hamilton, but who I think they should go for is David Savard. He would be an excellent addition to that blue line, I think, and would fix the big hole that Larson is leaving. But to me, it's like I don't know why Dougie Hamilton would even go there or would sign there, because I think for Edmonton you just need defense really at this point. And Duncan Keith ain't gonna play. He ain't gonna have any defense. So I think with Savard, it could definitely be a big one. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the most wholesome moment I have ever seen. Put it on. Ethan and I can be friends. Oh man, my heart is just. Oh man, John, are you kidding me? Man, you put it on. Ethan and I can be friends. Wow. Hey, whatever John says goes. So I think you know what we need to have happen here. Now. I'll leave it up to John. And Ethan. Do you want me to put on the jersey with the Flyers hats to symbolize that friendship, or just one or the other? Whatever you want. Thank you so much, John. I can't believe that. Can we get some W's? Can we get some hype for John? Don't put it on. Oh my! You guys are too wholesome. Stop this right now. Even the 279, don't put it on. Mad respect to John. Wow. This is the most wholesome moment I have ever seen. Dude, this is the cleanest war of all time. After 5 minutes, they were just like, okay, we're friends. Thank you so much, though, Ethan and John. Appreciate you guys. You know what? I don't even know what to do anymore. I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much, both of you guys. Can't believe that. But Ethan says to not put it on. So I'll just have it on the shoulder. Flyers hat. Penguins jersey on the shoulder to basically just represent the war that has been overcome and the friendship that has been made. Brian comes in here with the 5 Canadian. Put the jersey on, keep the hat one. Go Sports. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go. You know, why not? The war has been settled, and it has been confirmed for both for both John and for Ethan. This is what happens. This is what happens. So, the war has been settled. Friendship has been rewarded. And I want to say 0 lives have been lost. Jackson with a 5 Canadian. Thank you so much, Jackson. Appreciate ya. But this is what happens. This is what happens. I know. Thank you so much, Jackson. Appreciate it a ton. Oh my goodness. Screenshot that right now. Don't screenshot. Don't you dare. Nah, I can't be caught. I can't be doing this. Oh my goodness. But to solidify the friendship between John and Ethan, we will now have this. So you know what? People were asking if we were gonna make a new mod on the channel. And at this point, honestly, John has pretty much solidified it. Great presence here, great mature presence. Thank you so much, John, for all the stuff you've done on the channel. And you know what? To even solidify it even more, we are going to make Ethan as well a moderator. Ethan, welcome to the mod squad. Ethan and John, great to have you in the mod squad, brother. Both John and Ethan are welcomed. Looking like Sean Kemp in the Kraken t-shirts. Wait a second. Jackson with another 5. My goodness. Are you kidding me? Okay. You know what? Okay, so now you've got your glory. I'm gonna take both of these off. Well, actually, it hasn't been 5 minutes. You know what? We're leaving it on. I don't care. We're leaving it on. Why not? Ethan, Grab has been caught in 4K pretty much. By the way, what was Jackson's message? Why was it deleted? Guys, what was that? What was that? I'm super confused. Can anybody let me know what Jackson said? Or Jackson, if you want to put it in the chat again. Thank you so much, Hecky, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Appreciate you a ton. He said take the hat off. Did he? Okay, you know what? I'll take both of them off. But, here we go. Put the Penguins jersey on. Flyers hat right there. So, it won't be on me, but they'll be together as they should be. And actually, let me know in the chat which team hat should I put on right now? I got on my rack Calgary, Washington, New York, Minnesota, Edmonton, Boston, New Jersey, Winnipeg, St. Louis, Chicago, Buffalo. Just let me know. What team should I put on? What team should I put on? Wait, Frank Saravelli tweeted something. Oh my gosh. I'm not a traitor. Are you kidding me, Frank? Are you kidding me? I'm seeing a lot of New Jersey, but that might just be because Gold's just spamming that. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Calle with a 5, not related to the Pennsylvania friendship going on Twitter, but you have a pin tweet from November 2020 that outdated. Put halves on. Do I really? Oh yeah, I forgot I did. Thank you for letting me know, Colin. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, son. Appreciate it a ton. And also, Jackson, leave the jersey. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, then. You know what? Fine. We'll do it your way, Jackson. We'll do it your way. Back on. Just gonna be taking it off the whole time, taking it on and off. Thank you so much for the donations, Jackson. Absolutely appreciate you. But you know what? Wait a second. Put in a Wings cap for Stevie Eisman. Dub, you know what? You know what, Tristan? Good idea. Where's my Red Wings cap? Where's my Red Wings cap? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my gosh! Please, I need it right now. I need it. Where did it go? I have my Vegas one over here. Here we go. Detroit and Pittsburgh. Don't show this to anybody in 2009. Do not show this to anybody in 2009. Aaron, what did the Leafs got to do to get out of the first round? I would love to come out here and say a bunch of different stuff, Aaron, but simply put, it's just, I think, a different team around a different core of leaders there. It's obvious Matthews and Marner and those guys just can't get it done in the playoffs. And to me, I think you need to make a change there. Personally, it would be Marner for me. I think for Toronto, there's no easy fix. But I think trading Marner is the way I would go to start out, and just getting somebody else. His game is just not cut out for the playoffs, I don't think. But also, as well, on top of that, put the Habs on. You know what? Where's my Habs? Where's my Habs at? I actually have one over here. I don't really wear it too much on the channel. But I do have this. Hockey Fights Cancer Habs hat from one of my friends, Boyest. Absolutely beautiful. And you know what? We're putting it on. Let's get a hat rack going right now. Let's get a hat rack. All right. Which team should I put on next? Oh my gosh, Angelino with the 14 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. When will Ottawa get some love? Never, Avon. Sorry. Do we get Eichel, New York, and for who? And from a Rangers jersey, bro. A huge fan. Let's go Rangers from Ottawa, Canada. Good to see you, Angelo. You know what? Where's my Rangers jersey? It's somewhere in this mess right now. Let me put this over here. Thank you, Angelo. Angelino, thank you so much. Detroit. Why do I do this to myself? All right, McDavid, LA, Montreal, USA. Where did I put my Rangers jersey? All the way down here. All right, let's go. It's like the 100 shirts challenge, but it's NHL jerseys. Wait, that's an amazing idea. Whoa. That's an amazing video idea. Oh my gosh. Putting on like 50 NHL jerseys. That's an amazing idea. Oh my gosh. All right, well, Rangers jersey on the Penguins. Check Discord DMs. Okay, I see you. Hey, Flyers fan, don't delete other people's messages just because they're like pro Penguins. Ali with a 4 Canadian Ottawa hype. Okay, you know what? Where's my Ottawa jersey? We're already so far down this rabbit hole. We might as well continue it. What is my life, bro? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Hey, let me take the hats off real quick. so I can fit this jersey on. There we go. Get a perm. I probably will. Thank you though for the 4. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's already stretching out and it's three jerseys. This is not good. Oh my goodness. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. By the way, the only team's jerseys I don't have, I'll just list off the team's jerseys I don't have because I don't want anybody to donate and then me not have the jersey of them. But the teams I don't have a jersey of are Calgary, San Jose, Chicago, Carolina, and Florida. Those are the teams I do not have a jersey of, and Toronto. So just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. What's your all-time favorite jersey that you own? Oh, easily, Troy. Easily. Where did it? It's all the way in the bottom. It's all the way in the bottom. But let me just get it out of here. Let me get it out here. This is my favorite. Red Wings Stadium Series. Zetterberg on the back with the captain on it. I got it for like $60. What a steal. What a steal. Winnipeg press conference just started. Interesting. How did you have a Leafs jersey? I don't know, Al Hockey. I really don't know. Honestly, I just have I like the only jerseys I've seen that are actually the like Reebok and above for the Leafs with the new logo are like $80, and I don't know. I didn't want to get it wrong. What's your all-time favorite jersey that you own? Yeah, this one right here, or the Detroit one right there. Do you think Eichel to the Rangers? I'm hoping so. I'm sorry, Lego. It's the only one I have. It's the only Sens jersey I have. It's mutiny to wear Penguins and Flyers gear together. Well, I guess I'm mutiny. I'll rue the day. Is that oil? Is that out of 7 or tourists? Yeah. I got it for like $50. I got it for like $50 after he was traded. No, I probably should get it like redone to do Kachuk. That'd be I mean, the problem is the cost of actually redoing the jersey to get Kachuk might be like, it's crazy how much it costs. It might just be worth it to get a newer Ottawa Sanders jersey with Kachuk on the back. Do you have a Leafs set? Yes, I do, Sandra. Yes, I do. I have a. Oh my gosh. Who donated? Mag Daddy jersey? Let's go. Okay, fine. Jersey number 4. All right. I'm so glad I don't have to make a video after this. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Thank you so much, Connor. Appreciate it. All right. Is it good? Are we all good here? All right. I'll allow myself to. I'll wear one more jersey if somebody wants to donate and let me know. One more jersey. That's it. I don't want to rip one of my jerseys, and that would be just terrible. I don't want to go to like 10 or something. That would suck. Yes, my AC is on, thankfully, Sandra. Oh my goodness. A Huntsville Havoc jersey. That's a thing. Thoughts on the amount of hands in New York? I don't want it, Mitchell. I don't want it at all. Where's the Bruins jersey though? I do have one, Spear. I got the third from a few years ago with Zdeno Chara on the back, which one of my favorites. But I love this jersey. In my opinion, it's one of Boston's best. Okay, that is the last one. Big Country, $4. Put in the Tampa. You bet. All right, this is the last one. Thankfully, this is a pretty large one, so it won't be ripping anything anytime soon. Let's go. The Coleman, we're putting it on, baby. We're putting it on. Let me put the hats off first. Before I die. Oh gosh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Oh. I can't do anymore. This is going to be So bad to put away. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. Do you like the Pooh Bird jersey? No, I do not. No, it's badly good. This is it. This is it. Coleman jersey, Tampa Bay Lightning. That's it. No, Ethan. I am not letting that thing rip. I am not letting that thing rip. Not at all. Not happening. I will put it on after I take these off, though. But I'm not letting that thing have any chance of ripping. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. All right, let me take these off, and then I'll wear the Stars jersey. I'll wear the Stars jersey, but let me take. Oh my gosh. I like all my jerseys out right now. This is not good. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to clean up. Thank you so much, Nick, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. If you are new, hit that subscribe button for stuff like this, and join the Grab Gang for daily hockey content and shoutouts and free cookies. So subscribe is what I'm saying, basically. Colorado. Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this? Anyways. Ottawa. No. New York Rangers. Yo. Pittsburgh Penguins. Alright, so if you haven't seen already, that's one of the greatest jerseys I have in my collection. Darian Hatcher, 1999 Coho with the captaincy. One of my prized possessions. And I got it for $50. I don't give myself enough credit for eBay. I don't give eBay enough credit, really. But, yeah. There we go. There we go. So beautiful. So beautiful. Let me just put on this just to make it sacrilege. You look like a goalie? Yeah, that was kind of the vibe I was going off, right? Yeah, that Penguins jersey. I wish I had enough, like an actual adult version of that because it's so small on me, but I agree, it's so good. Which Habs sweater do you have? MJ, I have PK. I have a PK Subban Reebok. I could try to get it out of that pile, but I just have a PK Subban Reebok. That's pretty much it. Trade recap for the boys? Sure, Connor. Sure. So the trades that happened today, got Nedeljkovic going to the Detroit Red Wings for a third-round pick and Jonathan Bernier's rights, as well as Gosper, a 2022 second and 2022 seventh, going to Arizona for nothing, Philly's way. And then, last but not least, Tyler Pitlick to the Flames for a fifth-round pick. Oh my goodness, Theo. Isles jersey, just don't show the JT. Fine, Theo. Fine. I just have to get out of this pile right now. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, the nation, brother. Appreciate it, son. All right, we go New York Islanders. Where the heck is this jersey in this pile? Hey, here we go. I found it. This is gonna be the most I've ever had to clean up for anything. So don't show the Tavares. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good. So just a New York Islanders jersey with a captain. Obviously it's Anders Lee, so don't have to assume anything there. Go. There we go. All right. Sub update. All right. Might as well. Still 900 people in here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. If you haven't, of course, subscribed, make sure you do so. Shout outs coming your way, of course, if you do. Crazy stream, though. Crazy stream. That's the last jersey I'm going to put on. Unless somebody donates like $50 or something. I don't even know. But for the official sub count to end today, we were at 42,652. This was the craziest live stream. The biggest live stream, and honestly, I think maybe the biggest one we've ever done. Let me look at the channel history real quick. It's a sweater, not a jersey. I call it jersey, mostly because I'm from Texas, probably. But looking at the live streams over the years, let's look at everything. So, what are the live streams that have gotten 50,000 views? Because as of right now, this stream has 66,000. 66,000. There's nobody on the back, Patrick, so it's okay. It's okay. The only live streams that have ever gotten over 50,000 were 2 World Junior streams. Yeah, no way this stream's going to touch that USA Canada stream. But in terms of one of the biggest ones, it might be number 2. Thank you so much, everybody that's coming here tonight. And of course, subscribe if you guys haven't already. What are the asterisks for the Kraken lineup? Those are the players that think will get traded. Steel City Angel, thank you so much for subscribing. Can't we please get some Angel hype? I appreciate it a ton. Oh gosh. There we go. If you're a Rangers fan, maybe we can be friends. Of course we can be friends. Yeah, we already are, obviously. Are you going to be live tonight for the schedule release or not till Friday for the draft? I'm probably not going to be live for the schedule release. I'll probably be live, though, tomorrow. Wow, the draft is tomorrow. I can't believe that, guys. I can't believe that. No, somebody got a screenshot. Oh, man. Sorry, you're done. Got a screenshot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Feast your eyes. Feast your eyes. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Look at that. Look at that. That is just why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a league jersey, 100%. Exactly. That's why I got the captaincy on it. No other captain has worn a C with the Adidas era and for the Islanders, obviously. Oh, you know for sure, Blue Gaming, that's going to be the case. 100%. 100%. Oh, man. Yzerman and Nedeljkovic, how did he pull that one off? Eric, because he's Steve Yzerman, baby. That's what he does. That's what he does. The draft is tomorrow. The draft is tomorrow. Let me check up the date. Just so you guys can know, and we're probably going to be live 2 hours before, I would assume, because we're going to be talking about everything in the potential draft picks. It's crazy. It's crazy. That tomorrow is the draft date. We've been waiting for a year for this one, for sure. I think it's at 7 p.m. Central, I think is when it begins. Every time I go to look up the draft date, it just shows me expansion draft stuff. I'm pretty sure it's at 7 p.m. Central, though, I believe. So we might be live at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Who knows? But Grav looks to be going bald, hairless on top in 15 years tops. No way, Jedi. No way. In your opinion, the Canes just got smoked? In my opinion, yes. I think the Canes... unless Bernier re-signs and he's like the perfect starter for them, but I don't know. I feel like Nedeljkovic was a really solid future option for them. But I think we will see trades tomorrow, most likely, for the draft. I think that's when Seattle's going to be really, really creative. Last year's draft felt like last week. Well, it kind of was. It was like 7 months ago. It wasn't like a full year or anything. It was in like September or something, right? Something like that. It was pretty late. Actually, let me just look that back up. NHL Draft 2020. Because I'm pretty sure it was like later in 2020. Yeah, it was October 6th. 6th for the 7th. So it was way less than a year ago. Way less than a year ago. Any word with the hold up on the Seattle side deals being announced? We haven't heard anything, Mark, on Seattle. Like, we haven't heard anything at all. And it just sucks. I just don't think Seattle has anything. I'm going to be honest. I just don't think they have anything. And I'm sad. I'm sad.
It's only a game. Why you have to
I don't think they have anything. I don't think they have anything. Thank you so much, though, Samurai Knight, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you, Samurai. Can we get some night hype in the chat down below? Mr. Beast Hockey, what's going on? Sharpie, grab what Coyotes jersey do you have? I have 2, actually, Sharpie. I have, let me get it out back. Oh, I found the Flyers jersey. It was just stuffed all the way back in the back of the closet. So here we go. For Oh my goodness. But yeah, the Flyers jersey has been found. It has been found. Nothing about Nashville, by the way. But I do have 2 Coyotes jerseys, which is pretty funny. But I got this one for free from a friend, Kachina Keller, which just is so beautiful. I love this jersey so much. And I have this Oliver Ekman-Larsson Reebok that I got for like $40 on eBay. Honestly, I still like the jersey quite a bit, though it's probably going to be outdated this offseason. You guys probably know why. It's going to get traded. That's why. But I don't think, like, there's no way the Kraken are done with trades. It's just we haven't heard about them yet. Look at this, by the way. Look at the audacity the Seattle Kraken have to do this. The Seattle Kraken have traded Tyler Pitlick to the Calgary Flames for a 4th-round pick in the 2022 NHL Draft. Thanks for the memes, Tyler. It's been a wild ride. It's a funny post. But also, where are the trades? Where are the trades, Seattle? Where are the trades? Anyways, I should stop getting too mad about Seattle. They're just telling. That's just.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh my gosh. I love that Ethan said put the Flyers jersey on before. he said put the Flyers jersey before John even did anything. That's a friendship right there. That is a friendship right there. And here we go. Philadelphia Flyers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, John. I can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Here we go. Here we go. Stars fan with the Flyers jersey. Thank you so much for all of this, though. And Ethan and John, just the best besties forever. Appreciate it a ton, you guys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Thank you so much for just one of the this has been the craziest stream ever on the channel, and it just comes from it came from nothing. Like we were just talking about a trade freeze, and then just Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much, Ethan. Thank you so much for all the donators tonight, and Sean Avery. What has it been? 15 years? No. Good to see you, Sean. The 5 Canadian OG on this channel. Appreciate it, son. Can someone please knock me out before Jim Inning trades 2022 second for Curtis McDermott? Also, can we get some lease netted chat? Of course we can get some lease netted chat. And I'm sorry, Sean, because it's going to be a 2022 first. So just get prepared. Just get prepared right now. Right now. Like do some squats, do some push-ups. Because that's it. That's all I can recommend. That's all I can recommend. Thank you so much, Sean. The legend has reappeared. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I mean, second round pick, that's rich. No way. No way. First round pick, easy. I mean, hey, Vancouver, I mean, they have the 9th overall pick right now. So as far as I'm concerned, Curtis McDermott looking real good for that. Looking real good for that. Thank you so much, though, Sean. Thank you so much. Seattle social media team better than a GM. That is true, peanut butter dude. That's true. I'm kind of sad about that. Imagine not making any trades. The Seattle Kraken seriously bamboozled us. Jacob, any Devils news? The only thing we've seen is that Kevin Kurz from The Athletic has linked New Jersey to Timo Meier. That's it, though. That's it. Yo, Grab, do you see Bruins getting Oliver Ekman-Larsson or Ryan Suter, and why? I would say Suter's a lot more likely than Oliver Ekman-Larsson, just for the pure fact that I think Suter's a better player and makes a lot less term, and I think Boston's looking at shorter term contracts right now. Any Habs news? Habs fan, not really too much besides Shea Weber likely having his career done and maybe Mike Hoffman being a potential free agent signing. That's the biggest we've heard so far. And no, as far as I can tell, no new trades. No new trades. Also, Steven saying I have a Chris Jones Blackhawks jersey with the fight strap. Nice. Where does Oliver Ekman-Larsson go? He stays in Arizona because no GM is dumb enough to do that. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. You know what? This is a good tweet by Steve. I like this. Carolina's highest paid goalie under contract is now Edu Malkaniemi, making $867,000. So you can now see why they couldn't possibly afford Alex. Also, look at this tweet real quick. Let me see if I can shorten it. Let's just take a gander at this quote by Tom Dundon. Writing the check is no big deal. Canes will match. And the Canes couldn't even give two. They offered $1.5 million to Nedeljkovic. Just clown moves right there. Clown moves right there by the Canes. Tough scene. Is that Hyman and Oiler now? Pretty much confirmed, Jaden. Pretty much confirmed. Bless the Flyers jersey. It is not confirmed. Do you think Nashville will trade any players? Maybe Mitzi or Mistai. I think looking at it right now, I don't think there's any like for sure guys, because even guys that have good play like Johansson and Duchesne are having those massive contracts that you just can't get rid of. Philip Forsberg is probably going to be the next big guy though. I think traded for Nashville. Maybe even Matthias Ekholm as well. We'll see how big into that rebuild though Nashville goes into this offseason. We got 900 people in this chat. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been just unbelievable. I want to say thank you to everybody that's been a part of this this past week. Anybody that's subscribed, anybody that's come here for the first time, you guys are awesome. As far as I'm concerned, the sub count, we're right now at 42,667, which is again unreal. Have you seen Brandon Tanev's picture? Yeah, I did see that the Kraken photoshopped his headshot from last year under the new Kraken jersey. So honestly, I think they should just keep that headshot because it's just too classic. The Flames traded for Tyler Pitlick for a 4th round pick in 2022 from the Seattle Kraken. Sergeant Pickles of the 5. Francis overplayed his hand a bit. Can still capitalize when teams are in a cap crunch right before the season. I predict they sign Landeskog or Sod. Let's hope, Sergeant Pickles. Let's hope. Can we get some Sergeant Pickles time in the chat down below, y'all? What a legend still. And again, good luck to the Kraken, man. I'm hoping there's some stuff. No new news on Tampa Bay. No. Nothing. Sergeant Pickles, what a legend again. Eichel prediction, when and where. Still, I'm going to go to the New York Rangers and after the NHL draft, before free agency. Seattle will look way better in October than they do now. So many opportunities to take advantage of other teams' cap problems and so much cap space to sign some big free agents. I'm hoping you're right, Ryan. I'm hoping you're right. Do you think Seattle would have sold a lot of Carey Price's jerseys if he was picked? Yes. Carey Price. I am telling you guys, if Carey Price was taken by the Kraken, that jersey would have been the highest selling jersey in the league. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind. Not a chance anybody else, even McDavid or Crosby. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind it would be the highest selling jersey. I mean, who else? You have a new team. Like, I remember Vegas' jersey selling really, really well. And, like, Fleury was the only option that was even coming close. But Carey Price? Right after coming off of a Stanley Cup final appearance where he was amazing, dude, it would be mayhem. It would be mayhem. Do you think there'll be more trades today? Possibly, Simon, but I'm not betting on it. I'm not betting on it personally. I'm hoping so, but this is also a tweet from Cam Robinson that I'm kind of thinking about too. Seattle is either going for the basement to get a chance at those young kids coming in 2022 or 2023, or they're going to dump all the money in front of Dougie and Landeskog next week. I refuse to believe there's any other option. I mean, is Cam that wrong? Like, there's only so many trades you can make. There's only so many trades you can make. This Kraken team still isn't that great, and there's not that much time left. I mean, you got like a month and a half to go until the season. It's going to be a busy, busy offseason for the Seattle Kraken. Just subscribe to the Grab Gang. Connor McLeish, thank you so much, brother. Can we get some Connor hype? Appreciate you a ton, brother. Appreciate you a ton. Just got out of a meeting. What have I missed? 2 big trades. Nedeljkovic got traded to the Red Wings in exchange for a 2022 third-round pick and Jonathan Bernier, as well as Gostisbehere and a second-round pick and a 7th-round pick in 2022, getting shipped to Arizona for nothing for the Philadelphia Flyers. So again, kind of like the Andrew Ladd trade. What did Detroit do with their cap space? I think, Caleb, they're doing exactly what they should do. Getting young guys that other teams don't want to pay and signing them as well. Alex Nedeljkovic is a great example of that. Great example of that. And I'm trusting Steve Eisman to use that cap space well. Freeman on the Investigator says there's a lot of interest in Sam Reinhart. I think there definitely could be, for sure. That was a name we saw kind of float around as well. Let me look at this real quick. Nothing from like NHL Watcher or Account for Hockey. Actually, never mind. There is. Interesting notes here coming from Elliot Freeman. Freeman talking Jack Eichel on the Instigators. I think Carolina has circled around there too. I don't know what would be in their offer. They like to be in on everything. Jack Eichel as a Carolina Hurricane, though? Let me know. What would be the trade offer? I mean, it would have to be like Natchez, like a first. It'd have to be like Natchez, a first, like their first. Well, actually, do the Canes even have their first? I think they do. They do. Okay, so it'd be 27th overall. Natchez, probably Seth Jarvis on top of that. Maybe Jake Bean and like a 2nd round pick, maybe. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? Carolina, though, potentially in on Jack Eichel. And also this as well, Freeman on the Instigator says there's a ton of interest in Sam Reinhart. Some of these same teams that have interest in Eichel have interest in Reinhart. Philadelphia likes him too. So Reinhart could be in on Philadelphia. So for John, everybody for the Flyers, big time. Or wait, no. Ethan was Pens. John was the Flyers, right? Yeah. Anybody, and I'm from a Flyers fans in here. Apparently Reinhart could be one of the guys they go after. But honestly, I definitely agree with William Eklund simp. I've been hearing this every day for a month. I'm so over this whole trade Eichel and Reinhart news. Exactly. Can we, you know what? Can we get some W's in the chat for this man laying on the truth right now? I am so done with these trade talks. Just get it done already. I don't care. I really don't care. Unless with the New York Rangers, just get it done. Just get it done. Grav, we're saying the exact offer I was thinking. Nice, Caleb. Nice. Yeah, I think those would be the 4 first-round picks that Buffalo would want. You have Natchez, you have Jarvis, you have that late first, and then Jake Bean, who was a first-round pick. Thomas Shannon, what's going on, Thomas? After losing 2 players, I think Landeskog stays with the Avs. Interesting, Tyler. But yeah, interesting stuff as well. Again, apparently, Reinhart could be going to the Philadelphia Flyers. Oh, wow. Look at this. The leftovers from an expansion draft shouldn't form a better team, but Bailey, Domi, Tarasenko, Dadonov, Kerfoot, Voracek, Vetrano, Eakin, Kuemper, Cousins, Grant, Dowd, Pedersen, DeMello, Zadorov, Stetcher, Bean, Foot, Carey, Price, Clay, Shillington, Simek, Clifton, Kakkonen. Wow. That's a better team. I hate to say it. That's a better team. The defense is worse, but the forward group is so much better. And Carey Price. Oh my gosh. I never even realized that. Like I think that bottom 6 could use some work. Like Cody Eakin is a 3rd line player, not the greatest, but Vetrano is a 3rd line player is amazing. Grant is a good 4th liner. Cousins is pretty bad, but you could put like somebody else in his place. But like, imagine it, and like they like as they also say here, Palat over Foot would have helped prove my point. Like if they didn't take Foot and put like Clifton in Foot's place, you could have Palat on that team instead of like Eakin or Cousins. Man. It's probably over the cap too. Like it's probably like a few million over the cap. But still, that's pretty funny. Imagine. Now, the big thing that I think they're kind of missing here is Gourde for sure. Because I would much rather have Gourde over Domi. But that's interesting. That is interesting. Are you disappointed in ESPN coverage yesterday, Grab? I wasn't listening to the broadcast, so I can't really say. Hey, we got VGK coverage in here. An absolute legend. How is it going, man? How is it going? That's depressing. The leftovers are a better team than the Kraken. For now. But like looking at that, the defense is definitely worse. But I mean, Pettersson and DeMello are underrated. Zadorov as your second pair guy, a little bit rough there. But Stoucher's pretty good. Bean is pretty solid. You could put Clifton on there and be pretty decent. But you got Price and Kakinen as your goaltending, and have that top six. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's definitely a better team, it would be over the cap, but just the fact that it's even close, that's just crazy. Yes, Marcus, I actually ended up finding it. And John donated another $50, so I had to. Any trades after Pitlick to Seattle? No, not right now, as far as I can tell. Big news as well. Thank you, Mark, for letting me know. Big news here coming from Mike to Fabio. I'm hearing from sources the NHL will open the season October 12th, and the Penguins travel to Tampa Bay for the banner-raising ceremony. Home opener for the Pens is slated for October 16th versus Chicago. Why Pittsburgh? Like, wouldn't Boston or like, I don't know, like Boston or Toronto be like Toronto Tampa would be an amazing start. Pittsburgh? I don't know. That's weird to me. Very interesting though. Yeah, I saw that as well, Rodney. Fletcher basically says that Seattle's price to take on Gosper was too higher than the one Seattle's price to take on Gosper was much higher than the one he paid for to Arizona today. Then there you go. Also, so we now have confirmation that Ron Francis's prices were out of this world. Fletcher says that Seattle's price to take on Gosper was much higher than the one he paid to Arizona today. Seattle done goofed, man. Seattle done goofed. Everything that comes out, man, just making me more sad. Seattle done goofed, man. And Gosper would have been a decent part of that team, and you could have taken him on and still, like, you could have taken Gosper on, had that 4.5 as in your expansion team, you're fine, and bring in like you could have gotten probably like a second. You could have probably gotten like a second and like a third, I think. Ethan, a lot of these guys are on that board are just names at this time. Thank you so much for the 7. Like Dadnov, yeah. Dadnov on the top 6. A little bit iffy. Thank you so much for the 7 though. Absolutely appreciate you. Were people saying the Las Vegas expansion team wasn't impressive? Yeah, but on paper, looking at that team or this team compared to that Vegas team, there are spots Vegas wise that are almost better. Like that top 6, you had Marchessault coming off a 30-goal season, Riley Smith, who was very good though overpaid, James Neal, who was very consistent. Really, the only hole was on center, and obviously William Karlsson got better. But in terms of the wings, they were looking very, very good. Seattle is kind of just a wild card right now. Last 2 teams win back to back. Actually, that's a pretty good point. That's pretty cool. At least that's pretty cool. That's a good point. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, let me see here. So this coming from Jay Fresh. Yeah, two options. Seattle misplayed their hand like crazy and asked for way too many assets in exchange for draft considerations. Seattle is really, really committed to making a big free agent splash either this season or next season and considering it an opportunity cost. You'd have to think, right? This is what we're looking at with Seattle. You'd have to think, right? It has to be this way. And Vegas made trades. That is true, Hunter. Vegas made trades. And the reason Vegas was so good is the trades they made. Vegas was really good because they made the trades that they made, like Riley Smith and all these different guys. Seattle did nothing. And they still haven't done anything besides Tyler Pitlick for a fourth. Great job, Seattle. Great job. Well, to me as well, like Sergeant Biggles, I thought they would be pretty. I thought Vegas. I remember though, looking back on it, like I didn't think Vegas was going to be like the worst team in the league. A lot of people thought that, but Fleury was going off great seasons, and I would much rather have Fleury than what Seattle has right now. I like Chris Drigger, but still, the defense. I mean, you had promising young guys. Like Theodore was one of the best, again, younger defensemen in the league at that point. But looking at the forwards, like you had James Neal, who was super consistent at that point still. You had Riley Smith, who was scoring at a consistent rate, though overpaid. Jonathan Marchessault coming off a 30-goal season. Like what is this Seattle team's Jonathan Marchessault? That's what I'm looking for right now. Jordan Eberle? Like that's the closest you can get. The closest you can get. And he had 16 goals in 55 games last year. I don't know. We'll see. I still have hope. Vegas made 10 trades in the expansion draft. Seattle made 0. Absolutely, Trevor Zegras. Have the Canucks done anything? Not yet, Ian. Not yet. But let's hope that Seattle is active in free agency. That's how they can salvage this. Let's hope. Don't you hope they put Geeky on the first? Man, I feel so bad for Morgan Geeky. Imagine, he still has potential. He can still be pretty good. But imagine, like, all the hate that's coming his way now. I wish the best for him still, though. 100%. Oh, man, this is sad. Bob McCann feels strange to not be doing an NHL draft broadcast Friday night, but as the Italians say, siesta la vie. Didn't do the draft broadcast from 99 to 2002, and TSN lost national NHL rights for the first time, but have done it for TSN or NBC every year since. So the streak ends at 18. Man, can we get some abs in the chat for Bob McKenzie? Wishing the best for him. So sad to see he won't be there for the draft festivities, though. You hate to see it, man. Who do you think is going to be the biggest steal in the 2021 draft? Probably Logan Stankoven, out of the big profile guys. But out of, like, guys that are in the lesser rounds, per se. Let me just look at it real quick. I would say probably. Honestly, I think Artio Martino has a really good chance of doing that. William Stromgren could be that. Brent Johnson has a real shot of being the steal of the draft, I think. There's going to be a lot of steals, I think, in this draft, personally. With the pandemic, obviously, and everything, it makes it a lot more sketchy to scout players. What's your opinion on the Goudreau contract? If they can find a way to trade it in like the 4th, 5th, or 6th year, I think it'll really work. But I don't know. No, 15 no move clause is not great, and I don't hate the money. I hate kind of the term there. But I'm hoping that Goudreau will still be valuable by the time that contract is on the other side of the cliff. But I think for the first few seasons, he'll be very, very solid in New York. And is a great defensive forward, which is what the Rangers need on the wings. Seattle has McDermott to Kraken anyone who goes against our defenseman. I mean, the problem is that's all McDermott can do is fight. Oh, did he? I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that that's French and not Italian. Sorry. I mean, at least the Knights are better than the Leafs. They made it to the finals in the first year of their team, and there are any news in the Hyman thing. And when do you think the Canada will get a new team? Sandra, it has been reported that that Hyman will be an Edmonton Oiler, pretty much. Is there any new wait? Did you see Power or do you think Power will take number 1 overall? Yeah, I do think so, Tanner. Which we'll see what he does in Buffalo. Good luck with the Sabres, man. All I gotta say. By the way, shout outs to the people that ended up following me on Twitter. If you haven't already, shout outs to these beauties. Appreciate you a ton. Haven't, Nathan Gravity is the place to go. And we hit 4.5K on there, which is amazing. Appreciate it a ton. But we'll see what happens here. What did I miss since the Kraken trade? Nothing really. Nothing. But as I've said before, guys, we'll be live for the NHL draft, NHL free agency, and we'll be live if any big trades go down in between now and then, which I'm going to say, spoiler alert, will probably happen. It'll probably happen. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. I am super hungry. Thank you so much. Where's the Hyman deal? Jane, it was reported 7 years, $5.5 million. By Trigger, by Chris Johnson, a lot of different guys. Last recap. So basically the big 2 trades, Nedeljkovic goes to Detroit for a 3rd and Bernier, and the Coyotes get Ghost to spare, 2022 2nd and 2022 7th, and Philadelphia gets nothing, as well as Tyler Pitlick going to the Flames for a 4th round pick in 2022. Those are the big ones that we saw today. Opinion of the Tyler Pitlick trade? I think it's a decent one for Seattle. For Calgary, you get a bottom 6 defensive forward. I think it works for both teams. Oh my goodness. If Seattle keeps going like this, I don't see how they can get more than 12 wins. I mean, the Pacific Division is wide. That division is going to be terrible. But we'll see. I mean, the thing is, Sergeant Biggles, all the UFA guys that the Kraken picked are pretty good guys. But if they didn't pick those guys, like Alexiak, Larson, Trigger, this team would be even worse. So we'll see. What do you mean by that? Jack feels great. I sure hope he does. Jack Eichel's agent in response to a question about the health of the Sabres center. So let me know, is that bluffing or what? But Jack apparently feels great. So we'll see. I mean, does he stay with the Buffalo Sabres now? We'll see what happens. That press tweet never gets old. I know, Sean. It's. I'm gonna keep that on my banner forever. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna be working for Amazon, and I'm gonna have that on there. Not gonna work for Amazon. Not happening. What time is the draft tomorrow? 7 p.m. Central, I believe. Let me look it back up and try to see. Actually, I think it's on the NHL Twitter account. Yeah, so 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. We'll probably be live. Or I could just show this real quick. We'll probably be live for that draft at around, I want to say 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit after that. Maybe like an hour and a half before the draft. But that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. But it's at 8 p.m. Eastern. Playing twice if you're in Jack. Great stream, grab, go of lunch. Rob, appreciate it a ton, brother. Only good team in that division, Seattle. Or only 2 good teams in that division. I think LA is a sneaky pick in that Pacific Division. Yo, I love this. Look at this picture. Oh, look at this. That's amazing. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I love that. Oh man, I love you guys. That's amazing. I love that. I still can't believe I did that. I still can't believe I did that. All right, I'm going to say this right now. I think there's no trades to announce anymore. I'm trying to see if I try to go as long as possible to see if there's any new ones. I think it's done. I think it's done. Now we end this stream with 42,672 subscribers. Just unreal. Thank you guys so much. And react to your early 2021 mock draft. Actually, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a fun idea. So I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh gosh, I have Radu at number 1. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Hello guys, welcome. All right, you know what? Let's quickly do this. So this was my early 2021 draft rankings back in July 2019. Man, that's pretty early. July 2021. I actually got the I was kind of because in those like super early ones I try to project like what team will be bad in 2 years. I was somewhat right with Nashville, almost, though they did somehow make the playoffs, Mickey Mouse playoffs for them, but alas, I was somewhat right. So let's see what we got here. Now today I'm going to be doing my way too early 2021 NHL draft prospect. Okay, I don't care. 16. Logan Stankoven, number 10. Hey, that's a good pick right there. Thank you, 2019 grad. That's a good pick. All right, so we're starting off pretty strong. That's not too bad. That's not. Oh gosh. I just saw the next pick. Oh gosh. Oh no. And at number 9, I have Marcus Almquist. He's a right-wing prospect. Oh man. I'm gonna say this right now. How did I not have the stats on the screen? Anyways, I'm gonna say this right now. Most of that was because I watched like one game of him that was super impressive in like the Junior 18 Elite League, and I was super impressed, and I also wanted him to do well as a Danish prospect, so that's why that was a lot of reason he's number 9. I still have belief that Almquist can be an NHL player. He's super fun, but he's probably gonna go undrafted, I think. John coming to the 5. Can you put a Pens hat on for Ethan? I don't have a Pens hat on me right now. I don't have a Pens hat on me right now. I actually don't have a Pens hat, actually. Do I not have a Penguins hat? I guess I don't. I thought I did. I can put the Penguins jersey on me though once again. Putting on the shoulder, baby. Thank you so much, John. Can we get some more John hype in the chat down below? But Marcus Almquist at number 9. That's a rough one. Wait. Let's see. World Juniors. Oh, I did actually put the stats on the screen. Okay. There we go. 6 goals on the dot. And what's especially impressive is that how young he is. While yes, Tier 2 Danish Hockey League is not the best in the world. Yeah, the flow was not there, man. Not bad whatsoever for a 15-year-old. Marcus Almquist, I think, might be the next best Danish-born prospect. Probably the best one since we've seen since Nikolai Ehlers. Yikes. I think Marcus Almquist can be that same sort of height. He might not be as good of a player as Nikolai Ehlers, but I mean, he will not be. There's a reason for that. Doing what he's done at such a young age is very impressive. 21 NHL draft. No. I have Luke Hughes, and why did I put him at 8? American-born prospect, the youngest brother of the Hughes. Why did I put him at 8? He's also very, very good. If you didn't know already, he right now is 15 years old. All right, Luke Hughes number 8. That's enough. That's enough. Sorry. Number 7, I have Aiden Hreshuk. Oh no! Oh no! This is worse than the Almquist one. I remember when I watched one game of Aiden Hreshuk and I was like, oh gosh, this guy can do something. Turns out he can't do anything. Nothing about his game is special whatsoever. And I would not be surprised if he also goes undrafted. I think there's some people that have him like the second round or something. I wouldn't touch him for like the first 5 rounds, honestly. But Aiden Hreshuk at number 7. So I had one W. And then it was all downhill from there. I mean, it's better than the Hreshuk one. How did I have Hreshuk over Luke Hughes? Exactly. What was I thinking? Brendan Hoffman at least is a first round prospect still, but Yeah, it's number 6. Like, yikes. That was mostly when like the junior Flyers hype was going on. The Domino's Flyers hype was going on.
Should be absolutely fantastic. I haven't been able to see too
Like, look at those stats. Look at those stats. That's still crazy to me.
He's an absolute dynamic guy with so much skill to choose from. Now, advancing into the top 5, and number 5, I have Joshua Waugh. Now, he is a center.
Okay, I can explain this. He was the first overall pick in the QMJHL draft. There was still quite a bit of hype around him. Did he even play? Did he even play a game in the QMJHL at that point? No. He was playing in the midget double A or triple A in Quebec. So that was why. He was the first overall pick in the QMJHL, and there was hype of him maybe going in the top 3. I watched like a little bit of a game, not that much though. That was a bad pick though. That was a bad pick. I mean, he's probably still going to be like a top 100 prospect, maybe going in the second round, but number 5, dude. I had him over Luke Hughes.
QMJHL guy coming out of this draft, and right now it's not even close. Moving on to number 4, and at number 4, I have Dylan Gunther.
Oh, okay. All right. A little bit of a W. A little bit of a W. I see you. All right. So a somewhat big W. You like to see that. And hey, I was on his hype train even though he had 4 points in 8 WHL games. You love to see it. Oh, no. Number 3. Oh, come on, young grab. 3 from Matty Beniers. Hello? Did I say Roy? No way. Did I say Roy? Oh, I said Waugh. Okay. I thought I said Roy. I was about. Oh my goodness, that would have been so funny if I did that.
1 point. He was also with the U18 World Juniors with Team USA.
All right, next up, what do we got? Here? Who is at number 2?
I think he can be that. He has some excellent offensive potential, and it showed up to the views. It can't just be Alex Turcotte.
Was it Brant Clark?
I think I have Brant Clark.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, Brant Clark at number 2. And you know who the number 1 will be. It was Autorado back then. So Clark was number 2 and Rado was number 1. Not great right now. Let's just see what I was saying about Rado. Let's just see what I was saying about Rado.
Number 1 pick, in my opinion, the best prospect in the 2021 NHL draft. I have Adu Ratty. He is a center prospect, Finnish born prospect at age 16. He is 6 foot, 170 pounds with Kerpat, and in that franchise, he has been absolutely monstrous. And while it isn't a huge gap, I think he is the best prospect and will become the best prospect in 2021. What strikes me with Adu Ratty is his pure progression. He's been able to do stuff last season that a lot of prospects in the 2019 NHL draft weren't able to do, especially Finnish.
Guys, I have a theory. This was July 7, 2019. I think right as this video was made, Radu stopped developing. Because at that point, his progression actually was really, really good. But I remember, like, right that year, like, right sometime after that season, it just stopped.
Prospects. Now in the Junior A SM Liga, he ended up playing 41 games, getting 17 goals.
Yeah, no Owen Power, which I think he was like a number 11 or number 12 for me. What about Jesper Wallstedt? Oh, in my top 20. Okay. No Liesel, no Eklund either. I remember back then I was pretty harsh against Eklund because I watched one game and I was like, I don't really see why. And then nothing happened. And then everything happened with him. Let's see. Watch out for Edo Iguchi. Hey, can't think of a name. I'm pretty sure he's still watching the channel. Hey, shout out to you. Watch out for Edo Iguchi. Not sure about that. Let me see. Any other bad takes I had in the comments here? I don't know. I don't think so. React to the 2021 season, reacting to our hot takes. Was that a video I made? Wait a second. Was that a video I made? I forgot. Was it Boyle, was it this, or Goldwich, was it this video? Is it this video you're talking about? This reacting to your hot takes? Was it this one? Joseph, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Been a long time, but so busy with work. No problem, Joseph. You're always welcome on these streams. Good to have you once again, man. Welcome. Just arrived. Could you do a quick recap of the main moves until now? Main ones, Nelkovic goes to the Red Wings for a 3rd round pick and Jonathan Bernier's rights, as well as the Coyotes acquiring Goss's pair, a 2nd and the 7th in 2022 for nothing, going the other way. And Philadelphia gets that whole that contract off the books. All right, that's what you're talking about? All right, let's go.
Welcome back.
Let's see, what do you guys thought? Sander, I feel so bad. Where is Sander in the chat? Where is Sander in the chat? Oh no, we're starting off just so... Oh man. Sander, I'm so sorry. Let me make it a little bit bigger as well, so you guys can see it a little bit more easily. But this... Yo, Alexi Lafreniere will have a better career than Connor McDavid. Let's go. We're starting off with a bang here, boys. What else? Actually, what did I say about this? Hopefully I disagreed.
Some spice to start out this series. And for me, I mean, I really do enjoy the spice here, but I just can't agree with that.
Oh man. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. If I said something different, I would have been, oh man, I would have all my credibility lost. All right, next one here. Leafs been well, let's just say this. They Habs did not finish behind the Leafs or ahead of the Leafs in the standings, but in the end, it worked out pretty well. Or Ishii, I don't know. They say that Leafs finished behind Sens and Habs in the standings. Now this one also is pretty spicy, and I think it depends on what we see with the divisions, because the divisions weren't confirmed at this point. So we'll see what happens there. For the dumbest one in your video. That's probably how it works.
There was a couple of hot takes for people that were saying the Sens could make the playoffs, which I almost included.
Can you change the title to Gore Miller scams us? Honestly, Apples probably should.
Probably top 3 at least. I think the top 3 in the Atlantic is likely the Habs, Leafs, and Lightning. If I had to go off that, it depends on the.
Interesting. I had Boston missing going outside the top 3.
Pastrnak kind of in question. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that's when the health of Pastrnak and Marchand were in question. By the way, peep that fire emoji in the background. You love to see it. All right, next one.
Next hot take.
Oh my gosh. Turn up the volume. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Is this okay?
Here from the viewers, we have EJB saying the Red Wings will make the playoffs.
Is that good, y'all? Let me know. Yes or no. Is that volume good? Red Wings make the playoffs behind Larkin being a point per game player. Oh, EJB could not have been more wrong. Larkin had one of the worst productive seasons of his career, and the Red Wings did not make the playoffs. All good? All right, nice.
Behind Larkin being 8-point per game player. Now again, this depends on the divisions we see, because especially if it's all
watching the live stream in the middle of a tornado. Gabe, are you all right, brother? Are you all right? Hey, let's get some prayer emojis in the chat for Gabe. Wishing the best for you, brother. You will survive. I know it. As a Dallas person, I have some tornado experience. Good luck, Gabe. You're gonna get it done. You're gonna survive. I feel it. And by the way, if you have to get away from the stream, no problem, Gabe. No problem.
Teams in the mix for Detroit to go after. So I don't know. I feel like Detroit could be in the mix as well. I had one of my hot takes for next season being that they wouldn't be bottom 3 in the standings or something like that, which I think is pretty good compliment for a team like that. I mean, honestly, if they're not
boring.
We can go from the next one.
Okay, wait. Okay, it hasn't been proven wrong yet. This is also a pretty good one from Henry. Very interesting. Very interesting. What did I say about this?
We have Henry with the Sabres logo saying that Yaroslav Askarov is the best player from this year's draft and will go into the Hall of Fame. And this one also...
Some high praise for Askarov.
We have Sanders saying that Alexi Lafreniere will be better than Connor McDavid. But we have Henry here saying that Askarov will be better than Alexi Lafreniere. So we got some mismatching here. To me, honestly, I could see it. I could see it. To me, it depends really on how Nashville looks going in the future.
Maybe Marcus So gets traded from the Kraken to the Golden Knights. Imagine, that'd be amazing.
I don't think any.
All right, let's see what else we got.
Remember if you haven't already, but he says all three California teams.
If you guys don't know, by the way, Boyle is Golvich in the chat. Can we get someone else in the chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wolf Warrior PvP, thank you so much for the 2 Canadian. How you doing? Doing pretty well, Wolf Warrior. Can we get some Wolf Warrior hype, y'all? Some Wolf Warrior hype. Appreciate the 2 a ton, brother. Appreciate the 2 a ton. My man. You had to put that one in the video. Well, to me, I was looking for the hottest takes, the hottest of hot takes. And that was what was, in my opinion, one of the hottest ones. And it was. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me put that above. Wolf Warrior. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you so much for the 2. Rest in peace, Golvich. Rest in peace.
Will make the playoffs. Now, that includes the San Jose Sharks, the Anaheim Ducks, and the LA Kings. All 3 of which did not make the playoffs last year. And all 3 of which were bottom 3 in the Pacific last year. So this is definitely one of the hottest takes in today's video. But, you know, I don't think it's...
just got here. What's going on? Right now we're reacting to an older video. Arlo, most of the trades that have happened are done. I mean, if you want to go back in the stream, I reacted to all of them in real time. There was the Nedeljkovic trade. There was the Shane Gostisbehere trade. And also the Tyler Pitlick trade as well.
It's the craziest thing. But at the same time, honestly, I think the most likely thing is all 3 of them still miss the playoffs or are bottom 3 in the Atlantic. To me, a team especially like LA, I think will likely be the worst team in the league.
What?
San Jose, I think, has the best chance to get back to the playoffs, but even then, that goaltending tandem is probably the worst in the NHL. And you have the Anaheim Ducks, which I think could surprise some people if they have their youth resurgence this year.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Where was it? Where was it? Oh my goodness, Wolf Warrior with the 2 Canadian again. I'm just emptying prepaid cards. Not bad, not bad. Thank you so much, Wolf Warrior. Can we get some more Wolf Warrior hype in the chat down below? Look at this, though, from Steve Yzerman. Look at this from Steve Yzerman. Steve Yzerman on the Alex Nedeljkovic trade. You're going to have to ask them why they're comfortable doing that. Bro! Oh my gosh. Oh, they're looking at EA Sports response. I honestly feel bad. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I love the internet sometimes. I love the internet sometimes. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. I love this. I love this. Anyways, that is just brilliant. That is just brilliant. All right, let's see what other hot takes we have. Oh, well, you know what? UC Stars was really good this year. That was an L, but it wasn't like a big L. It wasn't like a big L. Chase at least was on the right track. What do we got here? I mean, Perfetti was pretty good in the AHL. Didn't make the team out of camp, though, but winning the Calder, wow. That's a pretty big one. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next up?
Hot take in the world. Then going on to my next one, I have this one.
Benjamin, if you're watching, I love you. I love you. I will say this. I had Carter Hart also winning the Vezina, so I cannot talk. I cannot talk here. But, rest in peace, Benjamin. Rest in peace, Benjamin. Rough one right there. All right, what else we got? I think there's quite a few more in this one.
Take this one coming from Hockey.
Wow. Draisaitl will score 149 points. At least be on pace first to score 149 next season. So Draisaitl will score 50 goals and 99 assists for 149 points. I think he got the wrong Oiler. Let's see, what else we got?
Last hot take. This one coming from Absurd.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Was that the last one?
You have, make sure you're subscribed to Kraken. Any
If your channel is subscribed to Grav, an absolute legend. Hot take, Grav is going to score, Grav's going to hit 100K by 2022. I mean, it is still possible. I mean, hey, I'd appreciate 50K by 2022, to be honest. But wait, what did I say in
Anybody
this?
that hasn't subscribed, I will find you. Absolute GOAT. Hot take, Grav is going to hit 100K by 2022. And you know what? It is correct. So you know what you got to do. Every friend you have, make sure you're subscribed to Grav Gang. Anybody that hasn't subscribed, I will find you. And I
Still
will
true.
make you subscribe. So hit that subscribe button.
Still
We're
true.
hitting 100K before 2022, boys. We got basically 14 months to make that happen. I know we can do it, boys. I know we can do it. Smash that subscribe button. Smash that like.
Cringe. What was I thinking there? Anyways, those were the hot takes that boy wanted me to look at, and there were some ripe ones in there. Had Hart win the Vezina and Buffalo make the playoffs. Yeah, at least I didn't have Buffalo make the playoffs. I know there were a lot of people that were doing that. Wolf Warrior again. Oh my gosh. Can we get some Wolf Warrior hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much. Now do the extremely. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Let me give me a second. That's a great idea. All right. Super early Seattle Kraken expansion draft. So let's look at the super early Kraken mock draft that I had. Actually, let me just go. Let me just go on this, then look at Seattle Kraken expansion draft. So let's go to the first ever Seattle Kraken expansion draft prediction video. This was in February. This was February 5th, 2020. So this is gonna be bad. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. This is gonna be bad. All right, so let's see. If I get any of these picks right, I'll be happy. Any of these picks.
Welcome back. My name is Nathan, and today draft is pretty much a year and a half away. Being in the offseason.
Man, I remember recording this a year and a half now later. I can't believe that. All right, you know what? First line time.
Not least. But starting us out in the first line, for Seattle's first line in their first season.
Bro. Wolf Warrior, another donation. Thank you for the 1 Canadian. You goat. Let's keep the Wolf Warrior hype going.
I have Jaden Schwartz from the St. Louis Blues on the...
We're starting off 0 for 3, folks. Not good.
left side as the captain, Mikael Backlund as the first line center,
Just
and
one,
on the
please,
right
just
wing
one.
being Tyler Johnson from Tampa Bay. Now, all three of these guys on the first line are kind of products of their team having so many great players, specifically when it comes to Jaden Schwartz, who I was kind of going back and forth on of him going or Robert Thomas, because both of those guys will be available for Seattle, but I think St. Louis will keep Robert Thomas, and by the time the draft does come, I think Thomas will be a top 6 guy.
One Canadian, thank you so much. Again, are you kidding me? Man, can we get some more claps, some more W's for Wolf Warrior? Appreciate it a ton, brother. Thank you so much for the one.
By the time the draft does come, I think Thomas will be a top 6 guy for them at the very least, and of course, a lot younger than Schwartz too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade like a ton of teams do with Vegas, where they have a clause where they can't take a guy like Schwartz, but they have to go pick some prospects.
Oh no. Look at this next sentence I said.
Too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade like a ton of teams do with Vegas, where they have a clause where they can't take a guy like Schwartz, but they have to go pick some prospects for that. I'm not sure what ends up happening, but I think Schwartz...
Brent, $2 Nation. Brent plays... What are you... Until I remember you, what are you talking about, Brent? You were here like a week ago. Brent, you were here like a week ago. What are you talking about? Until Grab remembers me. Bro, you were here like a week ago. What are you talking about, Brett? Of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. Yes, we're watching the original Seattle draft, or Seattle Kraken expansion draft predictions. The original one. The original one. I just want to, again, showcase this sentence right here.
Of course, a lot younger than Schwartz, too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade like... I think Thomas will be a top 6 guy for them at the very least, and of course, a lot younger than Schwartz too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade younger than Schwartz too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade. Same way, Seattle could do a trade. Same way, Seattle could do a trade.
Hire me as GM. Hire me as GM. Simply put, hire me as GM. This guy is on. Ron Francis is watching the stream like, that guy's onto something. This guy's onto something. I don't think Ron knows he can trade, guys. I don't think Ron knows he can trade. I'm giving him some expert advice. Some expert advice. Just look at this. Look, just watch this. Just listen.
Too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade.
Guys, I think we have unlocked something crazy here. We have discovered something nobody else has ever discovered.
Too. But in that same way, Seattle could do a trade.
Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Hey, Ron Francis better be listening. He better be listening. I guess besides Tyler Pitlick.
Like a ton of teams do with Vegas, where they have a clause where they can't take a guy like Schwartz, but they...
A trade? So you couldn't have you could pick somebody else? No way.
Go pick some prospects for that.
No way.
I'm not sure what ends up happening, but I think Schwartz goes.
All right, with the 2. He's coming through again. Thank you so much, Brent. Paying the bills. Definitely, Brent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can we get some more Brent hype? Appreciate it, son. Appreciate it, son. I'll not do it anymore. Don't worry.
For them, and Tyler Johnson, who at this point Tampa Bay has just been shoving.
All right, let's see. Second line here. Oh my gosh, we're 0 for 6 so far. We're 0 for 6. Oscar Lindblom. That would have been a great pick. Would have been a great pick. All right, let's go third line now. Third line. Ah, man. It's 0 for 9 now. 0 for 9. Cody Ryan, what's going on, Cody? Graph for GM for me as bench boss. A bench boss, 100%. 100%. All right, let's fourth line. Can we give me something? Ryan Donato would have counted. Ron, why do you do this to me? Man. Brent with the 2 just to make him pause the video again. Hey, Brent, appreciate it. Here, I'll unpause it for you. I'll unpause it. 0 for 12 now.
Minnesota, especially in 2021. At the center from the New Jersey Devils,
I have Pavel Zacha. I'm waiting for the notification now.
Zacha, I don't know if he'll progress too much from what he is right now, which is a very valuable player.
Oh. None of the extra forwards either, man. And Jason Dickinson likely would have been the guy from Dallas too. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We are 0 for what is that now? 0 for 16. Actually, over 17 now. Never mind. Over 17. All right, the defense. The defense. We'll get back to form here. Back to form. What was I thinking? 0 for 19. Well, let's see what we got for the second pair. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Give me the goods. Give me the good money. Oh, for 21. I just want one. I just want one pick, please. Please. Just give me one. The third pair. Is this where it's going to be? Are we going to get one guy? Are we going to get one guy? Oh, for 23. This is the worst streak we've ever had. Oh, for 23 now. And Calle, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the member gang. We also have Brent with the 2. Can we get a rest in peace in the chat for my boy Everly? Yeah. Thank you so much, though, Brent. Thank you so much as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Who picked better, Grab or the Kraken? I mean, I got better options on me right now, but I would say myself. No bias. No bias. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brent. Let's get some rest of the pieces for Everly. 100%. All right. I'm hoping. I'm so desperately hoping there's at least some depth defenseman that I got right here. Did I not list my extra defense?
To really boost that defense, you have Caleb Jones from the Edmonton Oilers and Josh Mahura from the Anaheim Ducks.
I remember this part of the video froze up. I remember that. Oh my gosh.
For a team like Seattle, they will definitely take. Going into the extra defenseman, though, is where it gets even more interesting. For my extra defenseman, my first one, I have Patrick Nemeth from the Detroit Red Wings, who's actually having a pretty decent season, all things considered. And then for a couple of young guys to really boost that defense, you have Caleb Jones from the Edmonton Oilers and Josh Mahura from the Anaheim Ducks. But now we get on to the goaltending for Seattle.
So close, dude. So close. So close. Screw you, Ken Hollins. Shag, thank you so much for the 2. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I don't think Grizzlick was like, because this was 2020. This was before he had that great playoffs in 2020 as well. Yeah, that's probably my thought process. Oh my. This keeps getting worse. No. Now this was before he signed his deal in Ottawa. For anybody that needs clarification. But Matt Murray. I just want one. Brent with a 2. Thank you so much, Brent. Thank you so much. Another 2. Ooh, goaltending. Sorry to burst your bubble. All right. What do we got?
Like next? Pittsburgh, I think by that point, Jari will be the guy for them. Kind of like Matt Murray was when Fleury was expendable for Pittsburgh a couple years ago.
Stop talking, Graf. Stop talking, please.
But for a team like Seattle, Matt
all right, we need to hope about this backup goalie. We need to hope about this backup goalie.
Solid starter for them. Maybe not elite like Fleury was in the first season, but still pretty good. Now, I would say the same thing goes, but for my backup, it's kind of up in the air at this point. There were some other guys that I think Seattle could take, but in the end, I think they will go for Martin Jones. Now, hear me out. In 2021, I really don't know what Martin Jones is doing, but I really doubt he's
How does this get worse? Why? 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 Let's hear my explanation real quick.
Bad forever. I think San Jose might get rid of him at some point if they can, or if they end up keeping him. I think a team like Seattle would like to take at least a risk on him. I think he has some good value and some good potential.
This was before the point I truly gave up on Martin Jones. This last year was the point I truly gave up on Martin Jones. He has some good value. This is too much. This is too much. This is good. No, too much. Hey, we'll see you later, Brent. Thank you so much coming in, brother. Appreciate it a ton.
But
how much for you to flip the chair? $20.
Those systematic things, some of those little things have been a little bit wonky for the last couple of years.
Think?
I think they do end up protecting Aaron Delph. They get the chance in 2021, and
his third goaltender,
Jones with his huge cap hit goes to Seattle, which I don't think they're complaining about. I think this team has like $40 million of the cap, so they will need some extra cap space, and Martin Jones, I guess, provides that.
Oh gosh. Thank you so much, Trevor, for subscribing. Why did I make like this notes app lineup? All right. Laurent Brossoit! Why? Oh my gosh. 0 for 30. 0 for 30. Fine, Brent. Fine. Scores. Thank you so much for the 20, brother. Appreciate it. Let me take this off. Oh, that was a side flip. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right. No, I keep side flipping it. There we go. There we go. That's rightfully down. That's rightfully down. Thank you, Brent, for the 20. Laurent Brossoit. What? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through my second to earliest expansion draft and see if that's any bit better. So this was my expansion draft predictions right when the Kraken name was revealed. So let's see if we get any.
Guys.
Let's see if we get any. Okay. This was the first mock draft I did after the Kraken name reveal. So we knew it at that point. Let's just get any of them. Any of them, please. Any of them, please. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. Thank you so much, though, Brent. Appreciate it a ton. I spend my paycheck now. I please. You're a goat, though, Brent. You're a goat. Let's go. All right, let's see if we get anybody. Anybody in this, please, just somebody.
It's no wonder that situation.
Don't
Francis
care.
as your GM
Don't care.
of defense.
Don't
Alexander
care.
Kerfoot from the Toronto Maple Leafs.
So close, it's so far away. So close. Yes. Put it on the marker. We're 0 for 33. We are 0 for 33. 0 for 33. Please, somebody.
And Patrick Hornquist from the FU line. Might end up changing, but
over 36. Please.
Of course, Anderson from the Columbus Blue Jackets. Now, again, this is subject to change potentially, but you got.
Oh yeah, sure, I know. Subject to change. All right, let's go to the third line.
Not sure if Dylan Dubé by next year is at the level of those two guys. Going on to the third line of Joel Armia from the Montreal Canadiens.
Pack it in, boys. We're not gonna get anything. This is 0 for 39 now. 0 for 39.
Adam Lowry from the Winnipeg Jets and Brett Connolly from the I was going to say the Columbus Blue Jackets from the Florida Panthers, the guy there. Then going on to the fourth line, I have right now Sean Corrali at the left wing, Ivan Barbashev from the Blues at center, and then on the right wing I have Anthony Beauvillier from the New York Islanders. Now I actually like this
Sean
fourth line
Corali. 0 for 42. 0 for 42. 0 for 42. 0 for 42. Will this defense save us? Please. Just one guy, please.
Will be maybe even a better player with Julia from the Chicago Black.
Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Over 47. Over 40. Just one. Just one, please. Let me know. Predictions. Predictions. Do we get one or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? And by the way, this was the year that everybody started to... This was before the year that everybody finally started to realize how good Villiers was. So I had him on the fourth line. And I didn't really know where to put him besides that because I already had a lot of scorers on that team.
Blackhawks, Elias Anderson from the New York Rangers, Evgeny Svechnikov from the Detroit Red Wings.
All right, defense time. Fresh. Oh, I give up.
Michael McLeod from the... And there is some nice depth when it comes to the forward core, but nothing too major. But that's a little bit different in the defense. When you go to the first pairing, it is amazing, at least for the first half. You have Joonas Brodin from the Minnesota Wild and Colin Miller from the Sabres. Now, I think him also unprotected in the last draft.
What is that now?
What is that now? This selection.
What is... Over 49. Over 49. Colin Miller. Colin Miller. Dude, how did I do this? How is this possible? I don't get this. I really don't get this. How do I do this to myself? How did I even...
It would depend on how Matt Dumba is playing in 2021. Personally, I think he will rebound as he gets a lot more rest, as he gets a lot more healthy.
That's pretty good. That's... Oh my goodness, Chris, you're still alive. Props to you, man. Yeah, we're wrapping up, but thank you so much, Chris. Great to have you still on the stream here. We're still alive, baby. I mean, how long have we been live? 5 hours? What? No way. I haven't even drinking like half my water. That's concerning, but it's how it is. It's how it is. So over 49. Please, if I go 0 for 60, I'm flipping the chair again. I'm flipping the chair again. Let's see what we got. Second pair, please give me something.
Seattle, as that right defenseman, he'll be rebounding quite well. Then going on to the second pair.
Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We have one! We have one, Adam Larson! Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We got one! We got one! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Can we get some W's for Adam Larson? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Adam Larson! He's my favorite player now. Confirmed, Adam Larson. Oh my gosh. Adam Larson. We got one, baby! I thought for sure we were going to go over 60. I thought for sure we were going to go... Oh my goodness. Andreas is just flying the chat right now. We have one. We have one. It's Adam. Oh man. Oh man. Adam Larson. Adam Larson. I love you. I love you. Yes, Furry Tiger. Adam Larson. Hype. You know it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting for the notification to come on now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally somebody we predicted to go on the Kraken is actually on the Kraken. Scores. Is it 1 for 51? 1 for... Okay. All right. We got 9. Your jersey should be Larson. That's a good pick, Laurie. We got 9 picks left, I think. 9 picks left. Do we get any more right? Road to 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Wes. Oh, man. Let's hope. All right, let's hope. Okay, let's rebound. Let's rebound. Adam Larson, we got one, baby. We got one. Now to the third pair.
player that might be traded by the time this happens, but I think Seattle would love to have him. Then going on to that third pairing of Jamie Alexiak from the Dallas Stars and Josh Manson from the Anaheim Ducks. Now, in Josh Manson's case, he's a guy that can also be traded by 2021.
No way! No way! Oh my gosh, we got Alexiak! Dude, I completely forgot that I predicted Alexiak. We got two straight. We got two straights. Back to back, baby. Can we get some W's? My boy, Jamie Alexiak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There ain't no way. We hit 2 correct. On the road to 3. On the road to 3. Oh, I'm lightheaded right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh, right now. Oh my gosh. We got 2. We got 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, no Josh Manson, but I'm all right with that. Let's go, Alexiak and Larson, the defense coming through. All right, wait. I thought I saw a name in the extra defense.
It's a bottom pairing guy for Seattle. And then you go on to the extras when it comes to the defensemen. Right now I have Hayden Fleury from the Carolina Hurricanes, Brendan Dillon from the Washington Capitals, and Brogan Rafferty from the Vancouver Canucks. Now Rafferty is a guy that might not be available, but it does depend how much he grows. He's right now in his...
Oh my gosh. We got 3. We got 3. Hayden Fleury. I don't even care if I still had him in Carolina. I don't care. I don't care. For Hayden Fleury, Jamie Alexiak, Larson, the defense. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Get some W's in the chat. And also, mods, don't spam too much. Hayden Fleury, Alexiak, the Larson, the defense coming through. All right. It was looking so bad for so long, too. It was looking so bad for so long.
Mid-20s.
Let's see what
personally, I don't see him becoming a major part of that Canucks defense by the time this expansion draft rolls around. And I'm not sure if they protect him over a guy like a Tyler Myers or a Quinn Hughes. Personally. And personally, I'm personally going to be saying personally a lot more. So personally, get used to that. Then going on to the gold 10.
My mic fell down. My mic fell down. It was too excited about Hayden Fleury. Too excited about Hayden Fleury. My mic is it good now, y'all? Yeah? All right, I think we should be good. Let's get to 4, guys. Let's get to 4. Let's complete the sweep.
This is obviously the last part of this expansion draft, but this is a huge part of it in my opinion, and my computer just died. Okay, now back to the goaltenders.
Bad joke, cringe.
We can now get into their starting and backup.
Doesn't the Jarnkrok count because I recall Grab mentioned him? I think I had him in one of my mock drafts eventually, Mike, but I'm going for my first 2 ones right here. Out of my first 2 mock drafts, I think it's 3 for 56. Timmy is keeping count. Thank you, Timmy. 3 for 56 my 2 first mock drafts.
And there is a lot of different options here. And there will be some guys, like I would say Pittsburgh, where they'll have to choose between a guy like Matt Murray and a Tristan Jarry. I think if they'll choose one guy and then probably trade the other, which makes this a lot more difficult. But then going into the starting goaltenders, I think for the starter for Seattle in 2021, they'll have some good options, but I think Anthony Raanta will be the choice. He's a guy that's been proven as a starter when healthy to be very solid for the Arizona Coyotes, and I think he'd be a pretty good starter choice for Team Seattle. Team Seattle, the Seattle Kraken.
Team Seattle. Team Seattle. The streak is done. Oh, wait, do I have a third goalie here? Wait.
To get him as a backup, it's not bad whatsoever. And then going on to our 2 extra goaltenders.
Yes! Yes! We got 4! We got 4! Vindication! We got 4! We got 4! Joey DeCord, I love you! I love you! Joey DeCord! We got 4! Literally the last pick I made. The last pick I made. Got it done for us. Oh my gosh. Get some W's in the chat. 4 for 60 on the first 2 mock drafts. Well, that's worth an applause right there. There you go. I started like 0 and 49 or something. But Joey DeCord coming through for us. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sure, I'll turn off slow mode. Oh, wow. 4 for 60. 4 for 60. Yeah, Niagara Joe, probably. That is true. 4 for 60 though. We got it, baby. We got it. 4. By the way, interesting news here coming from David Pagnona. There are teams still interested in Tyler Bertuzzi, whom I'm told has not had any recent contract talks with Detroit. He's set to become an RFA, ARB eligible next week. So there you go. Tyler Bertuzzi could be moved potentially. Also, you love to see it. Yes, retweet. You love to see it. Thank you, Chile. Thank you. Oh man, we got 7% right. Hey, I'll take that. Has there been any trades yet? Yes, Jose. We got Nedeljkovic to the Detroit Red Wings in exchange for 3rd and Bernier. We had Tyler Pitlick going from Seattle to Calgary for a 4th round pick. Also, on top of that, we had Gostisbehere, a 2nd and a 7th in 2022 going to Arizona for nothing. No, I can't react to anything more, man. I can't react to anything more. If you give me any memes on Twitter, I'll be sure to retweet them. Thank you so much for all the support, though, tonight. I'll do bounce back players eventually. Boy, I can't do it tonight. I can't do it. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Kind of going a little bit insane. I was already a little bit hungry before this stream started, so... I just want to say thank you guys for all of it so far this past week. I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Shaggy next on list of grab videos that didn't age well. Honestly, Shaggy, I don't even like that list is too much to count. It's too much to count. Thank you so much though, the Shaggy for the 2 and the 5 as well earlier. Can we get some Shaggy hype for an absolute OG on this channel? Thank you so much. Keep a stream for the schedule release. When is that? If you were Philly, you would give up Tarasenko, or would you give up Tarasenko for Reinhart, or would you give up for Tarasenko or Reinhart? I'd much rather have Reinhart personally, just as a better overall player and a center as well. I think he just has more value in his name, which you'll obviously have to pay more for him and a lot more, I think, but we'll see. I'm playing NHL 17 right now in playoff mode, and the game is between the Wild and Jamie Alexiak's team, the Stars. As it should be, Sandra. As it should be. Whew, man. Oh, man. You know what? I don't know. Like, I don't really... Me, personally, I don't really care much about the schedule release. Yo, look at this, though. Look at this. Look at this, though. Look at this. Look at this humongous dub. Yo. Yeah. 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 Let's go. 15 no trade move clause. Would you guys want me to stream the schedule release though? Would you want me to do the schedule release? Let me know. What do you think the Wild should do, Grab? I think for the Wild, Isaac, I mean, sign Kaprizov, sign Fiala. That's the 2 big priorities. But I think getting a center that those guys can bounce off of, I think, is super important. Eriksson Ek is a good center as well, but he's more of a 2-way guy. I think if we get an offensive center, that could definitely help that team for sure. I mean, I don't love Kuznetsov, but I think Kuznetsov could be a really, really good forward there if he's given the chance to bounce back. Now, we do know about the NHL schedule that the first game of the season will be Pittsburgh and Tampa Bay. I know that. I think that's on the 12th of October. I'm pretty sure. what should the Habs do? What should the Habs do in this offseason? I mean, they got so much cap space to work with. They could get so many guys who trades, retain salary. They could kind of be like Seattle right now and get different players that teams don't want. I mean, it's kind of in the same situation that Arizona's bringing in Shane Goss to spare. But you could get picks to bring on players and use that cap space to your advantage. I think that's what Montreal should do. Like if there was like, let's say there was no Jake Allen in Montreal, like let's say he was taken by the Habs, like why not just take like Braden Holtby's contract and get like a first round pick or something back? Like that to me is the kind of deal that Montreal should make. If there was no Jake Allen, of course. I have Oilers jersey and hat ready for tomorrow. Nice, hockey man. Nice. Again, the draft is tomorrow. The thing is though, we are going to be live during that draft. We're going to be live probably an hour and a half before the draft then. And then we're going to be going through all of that, and we'll probably be live for quite a bit after the first round. So that's going to be like a 5-hour stream as well. And I'll say this, I would like to stream the actual NHL schedule being released, but I think we pretty much know what it's going to look like. We have all the divisions already set in stone, and we know that there will be an Olympic break if there is the Olympics, the NHL going to the Olympics this next season. So we already know quite a bit about the schedule in the first game as well this season. So I think for me, personally, I'm going to save up my energy, stream tomorrow night, and try to go as long as possible then. Because I think that'll make a little bit more sense. NHL Slapshot is the best NHL game ever? I don't know, because I haven't played it. Watch your way too early 2022 mock or 2020 mock draft. I probably will at some point, Mavis, as well as the bold predictions. Did Vancouver get anybody? Not yet, Dominic. Not yet. They haven't made any trades. Why haven't them been announced yet? Curve, honestly, at this point, I'm just convinced there's no trades from Seattle. I'm just convinced there's no trades at all. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't think there's any trades. Really. I just don't see it. Flyers fan here, love the outfit. Sad to see Ghost go, but he didn't seem to have any fit on the team anymore. And they have Cam York coming up who will likely replace Ghost at some point anyway. Absolutely agreed. You should do a video reacting to old video stream. That is a good idea, Golvich. That is a good idea. I would like to do that sometime in the offseason, probably like right after free agency, perhaps. That'd be a pretty fun stream. Grab if Strome were to go to Seattle and Giordano to the Rangers, could the Rangers add pick 15th and a third rounder to acquire Gio and a second round pick? I think for me, if it's Strome, I think honestly looking at it, I think the Seattle Kraken might have to add something on top of Giordano. Like that just might be me, but Giordano has 1 year left. He's 37. To me, with Strome, how he played last year is super huge because I think Seattle needs a center, and for New York, there's no reason for you to give up a like 15th and a third round pick for Giordano. For me personally. So I think you could get Strome for Giordano, or at least you should get them 1-for-1. But who knows? Maybe the Rangers could also get an asset on top of that. But we have been live for 6 hours. Larry, what's going on? Good to see you. Where do you see Dylan Duke going? Late first or second? I would probably say early second, which I think will be a pretty good pick for a team that gets him. I'm going to say right now, actually, I don't know what the official... Do we know what the order is officially for the first, like the actual first few picks of the second round? Because I would like to look at that right now. I know, I'm just looking at the standings. Let me just look at that, shall we? NHL standings, we can get an idea of the first few picks of the second. Yeah, Slash Hockey, 6 hours, crazy. This stream felt like 3 hours, honestly. It really did. You guys were just incredible. And now for the league itself, for like the league standings, if nobody trade their picks, it's Buffalo, Anaheim, New Jersey, Columbus, Detroit, San Jose, LA, Vancouver, Ottawa, Arizona, Chicago, Calgary. Out of those teams, man, there is no way he goes past Columbus or Detroit, I think. There's no way. I think he'd go in that kind of 30 to 35 range. But like Detroit, I think would love to have Dylan Duke. Same thing with the Los Angeles Kings, even though they have a lot of center prospects already. Thank you so much, Curve, for subscribing and welcome to the Grab Gang. Can we get some Curve 5 in the chat? Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance, brother. Great to have you in this chat. Have the Washington Capitals made any trades? Ovechkin? No, they have not. But yeah, even outside of that, like I doubt he gets past like San Jose or even like Ottawa, to be honest. Like he would be a great senator, especially if they don't go for a center at their pick. I think he'd be a great senator as a third center option. He'd be great there. But like same thing with like Chicago and Calgary. Like I could see some pretty big Big picks. I'm going to say my prediction for Duke, though. I'm going to say Detroit picks him with their second overall or their second round pick, which I would believe would be 37th overall, I guess. Who do you see the Habs picking? At number 30, I'm really hoping it's Logan Stankoven. He could be a really good replacement for Brendan Gallagher down the line. Yes, I did hear about Matt Calvert. Super. I mean, I'm hoping that Calvert wanted to retire when he did. And it looks like he did. I don't think it was an injury thing. By the way, Donald with a $2 donation. Thank you so much, Donald. Good note to end the stream off of. I can't believe you're still going, bro. Respect. Hey, massive respect for you, Donald. Thank you so much coming in here, man. Thank you so much for coming here and donating all the time. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Any news on NHL 22 video game? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. EA Play Live.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Wait, did they not announce NHL 22? Oh no. Oh no. They didn't announce NHL 22 at EA Play Live. They haven't shown anything about that game. Because I thought today was the perfect day to announce it then. When you had the lull in between the expansion draft and the NHL draft. And it would be at EA Play and it would be just perfect. But no. That to me is concerning. I'm going to say that right now. That is concerning. But let's hope that EA actually does something good with that time. Maybe. Doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. Nothing about NHL 22 though. I guess not. That's weird. That's weird. I forgot about the EA Play Live happening today. But crazy, didn't announce it. This is the perfect time too. The perfect time. I have a bad feeling. And I would say this. It's either going to be really good or really bad. That's how I kind of see it. Because I think it could be really good if they're not showing it right now because they want to have like a whole big reveal for it because it's worth having a whole big reveal for it. Or they didn't announce it at EA Play 22 because there's nothing to show. And the game sucks, like a lot of EA NHL games. I'm probably thinking the latter one is correct, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How about something other than EA makes the games? That is true, Blue Gaming. That is true. Yeah, that is true as well, Bob. It will likely come out in September or October, but at the same time, like the game isn't even announced yet, and it will be coming out in 2 months. How are you going to release a game in a like? You shouldn't do that, especially with sports titles or games you want to have pre-orders on. You wouldn't release the game like a month later after announcing it, right? I don't know. We'll see though. Probably the weekend of 2020 or 21 North American Gaming Championship. When is that then? I don't know when that is then. But I don't know. Like there's so many more people watching the EA Play Live thing than the NHL Gaming Championships. Like I'm sorry, nobody's watching that. Nobody's watching that. Epic Games NHL? No. No, please no, please no. We got 400 people in here. I just want to say thank you guys so much. I think this will be the end of the stream right here because I need to go do stuff after this. But I will say, thank you so much for one of the craziest streams we've ever had on this channel. This has been unreal. Apparently, this stream has 77,000 views, which is mind-blowing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But I just want to say thank you guys for everybody that stopped by today, subscribed. If you guys were new and giving this channel a chance, it means a whole heck of a lot. And it was a pretty disappointing day overall. We only saw 2 big trades, really. But I just want to say thank you guys for supporting us the whole way through. All the donations, all the fun. This was honestly the most fun live stream I think I've ever done. And that was because of you guys. I just want to say thank you guys for being in here, chilling. The next stream will be tomorrow for the NHL draft. And that'll be super fun as well. Weirdly, it's not even my voice that's really that banged up. It's just my body just cannot handle this anymore. But I think that'll pretty much be it for today, guys. Thank you so much, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. We got Andreas, Austin Roberts, Big Papa, Bill Smith, Blue Gaming, Carter Goff, CBJ Hockey, Donald Atlantic, Epic Guy 410, Eric Cartman, Flyers Fan, Gregory Winters, Hardia Barda. We got Harry 11, Hockey Man, Jeff Boisvert, John Krinicki. We got Julian Plenty. We got Laurie Cran. We got Mackie Goat. We got Mr. Kofi, Mr. Moore, Rescue Captain Bob, Rickle Pick, Sandra Danell, Shrena Golovich. We got Slapshot Hockey, Hunter, YouTube, Fortnite. How are ya? We got Ice Hockey Fan at Finland. We got Tom Lee, Smizzle, Slapshot Hockey. We got Trevor Zegras, Trig, Giannis, Zach Lowell, Trevor Zegras in here. Anybody else? James Ugana, as well as Korean Jesus. Thank you guys so much for coming in here today. Oh, and Sarah, my goodness, thank you so much. Welcome to the member gang to end off the live stream. Absolutely appreciate it. See you guys in the next one. Thank you so much, Sarah. And I'll see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. See you guys later in the next one. Thank you, Sarah. And